What's up, nation? What's going on with y'all, man? It's your boy Dirty Raider, live in the garage. Like I said, we done moved up from the basement. You know what I mean? Every time we get over a certain amount of subscribers, we're gonna move up. Eventually, we'll get to the penthouse suite, and then eventually from there, we're gonna own the hotel. You know what I mean? With the casino on the floor and everything, ladies and gentlemen. But I appreciate everybody pulling up tonight, coming through, having a good time with us, man. Um, Tonight's show is a mental health show. I mean, we will get into a little bit of Raider news and whatnot, but this show is about taking care of you. You know what I mean? Making sure you're good. And whatever it is you're going through, you know what I mean? Somebody else might be going through the same thing. If you feel the need to share, bro, that's what the show is all about. It's about you sharing. It's about you getting better. It's about you understanding that you're not by yourself. Many of us suffer through the same thing, mental health, you know what I mean? And each and every person has something different that bothers them. Some people have the same, but for most of us, everything is different for us all. So I appreciate each and every person pulling up into the building. Ladies and gentlemen, I do got a special guest backstage that I'm going to bring out. But first and foremost, let me give a shout out to all my people in the chat that are pulling up, as I always do. Never leave anybody out. My boy Black and Grayed out. What's cracking with you, man? Fire ass beat you sent me today, bro. Fire ass beat you sent to me today, bro. Raider Ruckus, my guy. What's cracking with you, man? Hope all is well. My boy AR-18 out of Australia, Mr. Afakasi Raider. What's good with you, brother? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. My boy Sean Johnson in the building. How you feeling, man? Hope you doing good. Hope you doing good. Arkham Raiders in the building. What it do with you, Arkham? Hope you had a great and blessed day. My nephew is in the building. What's up, Digital Press? Pulled up on that purple motorcycle, huh? Couldn't get the little red Corvette out the driveway today, huh? I am the Bay. What's cracking with you, brother? Hope all is well with you too, my friend. All eyes on G.com. What's cracking with you, man? Hope you doing good. Hope as well. Freddie Chavez. What's good with you, man? Raider Nation for life, brother. I feel you. I feel you. Who else is in the building, man? I don't want to leave anybody out, brother. Stormtrooper, my guy, is in the building. What it do? Then my dude Raider Bob is in the building. What it is, my man, Stormtrooper, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, I got a special guest backstage that I want to bring out. I know y'all hear background music. It's a little something I got. If it's a little too loud, I could definitely turn it down. In fact, I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. Push up. There we go. There we go. Change the track real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, my special guest. You seen me over there a couple of hours ago, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? Brought you an hour and 10 minute show. Brought you some Raider content, news, talking about some articles and things of that nature. My brother's repaying me the favor of pulling up over here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know him very well. He runs all of the pyramids that you can possibly think of. He done sailed the River Nile. You know what I mean? He got more jewels than you can dream of, ladies and gentlemen. Pause. Pause. We're talking about the shiny jewels. We're talking about the shiny jewels. All right, ladies and gentlemen. My brother from the Bay, Mr. Farrell NFL. What's up with you, Farrell?
What's going on, man? Salute to the chat. Salute to you, Dirty, man. I appreciate you having me on. You always have the best intros. I'm trying to get to your level. And you beat me to it when it comes to the music. I was just talking about it on the last show. I don't think you were on at the time, but I was like, man, I need to get some music. Yeah, I got to get some music. So I know you probably figured that out already. So that's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, when you pay that subscription fee to StreamYard, they unlock shit for you.
Yeah, is it the music they give to you, or is there music that you could use on your?
Provide, but you literally have to get some clearances and shit like that. So I'm just playing the tracks that they give me right now. You know,
Got you. Got you.
Yeah,
Got you.
I
Got you.
will
Okay.
definitely. They continuously upload and change and move around, but the one thing that they stress about this is there's no copyright infringement at all from any other
Okay.
platform. You know what I mean? So I feel like it gives a cool little vibe. You know what I mean? It
Okay.
ain't
Okay.
great, it ain't perfect. You
Right.
know what I mean? But I try to figure out how I can upload some other stuff. You know what I mean? That won't get me copyright.
I got you. I got you. And I'm gonna talk to you behind the scenes. I think I got a resource that you could take advantage of. I know there's a lot of producers out there. If y'all out there, hit me up, hit me and Dirty up. You know what I'm saying? We'll definitely we can talk. But I'm gonna hit you up. We could talk behind the scenes about another resource we can use too.
Almost definitely. Most definitely.
Yep.
Hey, Fade to Black, man, I sent it to you on your IG. You didn't check your IG, brother? I resent it to you. Let me see who else. Bugsy Raiders in the building. What's cracking with you? Raider Anik 22. Evening to you as well, my friend. Bugsy Raiders here. You know what I mean? Hefe LV is in the building. What's up with you, Hefe LV? Pono Z. What's cracking, man? Aloha to you too, bro. I appreciate you from watching across the waters, man. For real, for real. And hey, Pono, get with me behind the scenes, bro, in the IG. You know what I mean? Find me dirty_Raider. I'm doing a fan show for fans outside of the mainland. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say outside the US because you're part of the US, but outside the mainland, I'm doing a special show just for them. You know what I mean? So get at me, my friend. Get at me. Dodgers everything. What's up with you, brother? Hope all is well. Hope all is well.
What's
Raider
good?
Gabe, my guy, what's cracking, man? What's cracking with you? Hope you having a good night too, man.
What's good, Gabe?
Yeah, man. Look, I did this show tonight, man, because everybody's got some type of issue. You know what I mean? Or something that they need to get off their chest, something that's bothering them. You know what I mean? Just overall, we all got issues. Ever since this COVID shit popped off, people got locked down. You know what I mean? More people have realized that they got mental health issues than they thought. You know what I mean? Sitting with time to think to yourself and plan out your life and things of that situation. I think a lot of people realize that they have more mental issues than they really thought they did.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what my show is for this evening. You know what I mean? Raphael and Capitan, what's up with you, man?
So it's kind of a combination of freestyling and then at the same time like getting stuff off your chest.
Exactly.
You know.
You know what I mean? Like we talked about the Donald Penn thing earlier, you know what I mean? Which is a player that I'm extremely interested in. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind bringing him back. I don't.
How old is Donald Penn? Like is he in his 40s or is he approaching his 40s?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think he got.
Let me look
I think
that up.
if he came back to play, probably have 2 years left in him. I think he got enough to win the Super Bowl.
All right, let me check real quick.
Yeah, I think he got enough in his tank to win the Super Bowl.
He's 38.
Yeah, he got that's a lineman. You know what I mean? He got enough in him to win the Super Bowl.
38, and he's gonna be 39 in draft weekend. Weekend.
So what? How old is that boy that just won the Super Bowl for the Rams?
But is Donald Penn comparable to Andrew Whitworth? I don't know. I think Andrew Whitworth might be a better player than. You know what I'm saying?
That's not really the question, brother. It's not really the question. I just said, how old is he, bro?
because basically I know where you were going with it. I mean, I think he was in his late 30s, probably approaching his 40s. But my point is that like at the end of the day, sometimes the players that have a higher talent, they last a bit. You know, it's hard to say, but usually players that have higher talent than the average player, they usually last a little bit longer, depending on how they take care of themselves. But hey, man, if the Raiders and Dave Z think that he's an option, I'm not mad at it. We need some help at right tackle.
So he's 40. 40.
He just turned. When did he turn 40?
December 12th.
Wow, Andrew Whitworth. Wow, that's crazy.
Hoodie Joe, what's cracking with you, man? What's up with you? Only 17 likes and 26 watches. Hey, that's a good shit. That's good shit, man. That's good shit. Hey, Fade, if you watching, bro, it says your device isn't connected. I can't bring you in if your device doesn't connect. Yo, Hoodie, shout out to you, man. Appreciate that $5 donation, man. For real. Definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, make sure to hit that like button, y'all. Come on, man.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Sean, that's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Hey, Arkham, I know Whitworth is a Hall of Famer, though. I get that. I understand. But the way that they putting people in the Hall of Fame, man, who's to say Donald Penn ain't? The way they letting some of these people in, brother. You know what I mean? Who's to say Donald Penn ain't? But JT, I don't know. I think JT might be in the gym. You know what I mean? I think JT might be in the gym.
See, yeah, Arkham Raider. I think me and him are on the same page. He said Whitworth is a Hall of Famer, though.
Yeah, I know. I know he's definitely a Hall of Famer.
But like I said, Dirty, if Dave Z says this guy can play, then let this guy play. Because that right tackle position is there. It hasn't been decided yet. So
yeah, it hasn't. We talked about the Cook situation earlier on your show as well. You know what I mean? Not a fan of the contract. I mean, well, I don't really care about the contract, truthfully.
Right.
I don't really care about the contract. It ain't our money.
Right.
You know what I mean? So nah, Stormtrooper, that's why he in the gym. That's why he in the gym, Stormtrooper. He got some playback. Ladies and gentlemen, I got another special guest backstage that I want to bring out. Pharaoh, I don't know if you had any interactions with this brother right here, but if not, this will be a fabulous meeting because the brother is a lot like me. We even look alike. I think we can folk somewhere. I think we might be kin folk somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, representing that 702, you just watched him give you about an hour worth of work. You know what I mean? And he is what he say he is. He is a lunatic, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Lunatic Raider, aka Raider Allegiance. What's up with you, brother?
What is the deal? What's up with it?
What's going on, brother?
What's up with you, man?
How you doing, brother?
You, man.
Yeah. I've been watching from afar, man. You doing good stuff on your channel, brother.
Man, appreciate it for real.
Yes, sir.
Dirty. Oh, we twins now, huh?
Hey, Cuz what's cracking with you, Cuz
I heard you say that shit. Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, my co-host has finally decided to pull up. I guess we had some technical difficulties earlier. His device wasn't connecting. But ladies and gentlemen, I am going to tell you this man is the reason I am doing the show this evening. He hit me behind the scenes. It's like, hey, Dirty, I think this is needed. And you know what? He wasn't wrong. He definitely was not wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't faded to white, then you faded to black. My guy, Mr. Fade to Black. What's up with you, bro?
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
What's going on?
Lunatic. What's up, Pharaoh?
All right.
What's up?
Hey, Dirty.
What's
up to you, brother? Thanks for pulling this up, man. I appreciate you. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties I had a minute ago, man, but I'm on, and that's all that matters right now. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you too, bro. Most definitely.
Yeah, so I went ahead and called this out, man. I think it's needed once in a while, right? I know Doc started a while ago, and then you've had a couple of shows, and Sultan's had some. And I believe it or not, man, just being in the chat, I get called out by some of the guys in the chat room. They'll say, "Hey, what's going on, Fade?" And they reach out. They like these mental health shows too, right? And it's needed for me too. I think it's needed for everybody.
Shout out to Dr. Raider, the creator of the the Raider, mental health awareness. Truthfully, you know what I mean? Like, first mental health show, you know what I mean, that I ever seen was done by him. And it's actually how we met, you know what I mean? By me going on his mental health show one day when he had a guest and his guest had something come up he couldn't make it. You know what I mean? So he opened up the line and, you know what I mean? Me and Bro chatted it up for a couple of hours, man. It was a really good show. You know what I mean? And then shout out to Sultan too. You know what I mean? Another brother who picked up the torch, and tries to keep it lit. Along your path, man, one torch it only reaches so far. You know what I mean?
Even like 5 Star will do some stuff too. He's out there. A couple of them, Squid's another one. And they take a TKO. They all reach out and stuff. And I was like, I was going through one of those things this morning, and that's why I reached out to you. So you know what, man, let's you know what? I know we're always talking Raiders. That's the only reason why we're all connected right now, right? We're all Raider Nation. We're family. But we all got our stuff going on too.
The show is dedicated to what's bothering you, brother.
Yes, sir. And I appreciate you.
So
just wanted to put it out there for anybody that they need to talk and again, I'm going to say one thing right now. We're not psychiatrists. We're not professionals.
No,
we're here just to BS and be there for anybody who needs to just let things off their chest and talk. That's what we're there for. We're family, right? We're brothers and sisters, right? Exactly. So, So I want to put that out first, right? So, okay. So someone's got to pull it off. So I guess I'll start first, right?
Hold on, real quick. I got a guest backstage that I want to bring out.
Yeah,
bring him on. Last time you saw him, things were going crazy, man, crazy. But my brother is back. He looks like he's in peaceful solitude. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. Once again, my boy, Raider Kojo. What's up with you, Kojo?
What's up, Dirty? What up? We're going to take Raider, Fade to Black, and Inferno when you come back. Yeah, I had some issues last time, man. Good seeing you guys.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I put the invite out to some people, man. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people ask me to be a part of shows. You know what I mean? I see a lot of people in certain shows. You know what I mean? And for those people that I've seen in all of my mental health shows, those are the ones that I sent the personal invite to. You know what I mean? Because I know for a fact that they tune in, they watch, you know what I mean, that they're, they even come on and they're part of it and they suffer just like I do. You know what I mean? Like right now, I got. Now I know this shit is small. You know what I mean? It's petty, but I may not be able to go to the draft. Little man's not here. You know what I mean? So the doctor is saying everything is good, everything's great, but he's like, I won't let it go past 41 weeks. 41 weeks makes it like the 24th, 25th. You know what I mean?
Hey, my prayers for you,
man. Ain't on time on the 18th, bro. I got, you know what I mean? My kids
right there.
Draft, bro. You know what I mean?
Of course, man.
Yeah,
that's the first time hearing that too, brother. My prayers are for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, for real.
My wife's tired too. That's the whole other thing. Like my wife's tired. She's like, man, can this dude just come on and come? Like, bro, you 9 pounds, bro. You ready? You ready, bro? You 9 pounds.
You in there like this, like
yeah, bro. Like, you ready, homie? Come on
out.
Hey, if you want to give your ticket up, man, I'll go QB for you for the West Coast if you need me to.
Hey, man, look, I'll sell you my room, bro. I'll sell you my room.
Hey, we'll talk offline. We'll talk offline.
Hey, Dirty, my daughter was born 10 days late.
Yeah?
I'm not supposed to be born June 22nd. She was born July 2nd.
Oh, July, yeah. June, July, yeah. You're right, July, yeah. Damn. Yeah, bro. No, we not trading for Sam Darnold, Matthew. We ain't trading for Sam Darnold. I think you might need to be on the show, man. I think you some mental health issues on that one, bro.
Trade for Sam Darnold. Come on, man.
Oh man,
that's like JT talking about. Let's call AB and trade Waller.
Raider Gabe out there in the chat.
What up with you, Gabe? Gabe, you got
Raider Gabe. What's up with it?
Raider Gabe.
You know what I mean? So I mean, I got that. You know, I got that small little issue. You know what I mean? I feel like everything will work out. I think everything will work out. You know what I mean? Jolly Rancher, what's popping with you too, man? But other than that, you know what I mean? Just I got small shit compared to other people. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing real good managing my issues lately. You know, exercise is a key. Exercise is definitely a big relief. You know what I mean? A good portion of the time, it's like a really big relief. You know what I mean? Because you're doing something.
Yeah, it's good release, man. Keeps your mind off things, man.
Yeah,
I agree with you on that.
You gotta, yeah. If you can focus on something else, man.
Yeah.
That's what I use to cope with things that I've gone through is find something that you're passionate about and like and focus that. You know what I mean? Because there's so much in this world that can just really bring you down. And it's like, especially when the pandemic hit, it seemed like just everything was just right behind it. All the negativity stuff with losing loved ones and you know what I mean? And it takes a toll on any human to be able to.
Does.
Just being isolated, you know? Yeah, man. It changed everything. You're right.
And sometimes as men, we feel like we don't want to share that with anybody. We want to try to deal with it ourselves. And sometimes that path ain't the right one to walk, you know? Sometimes it's good to talk to people that's been down that same road with you to be able to maybe give you suggestions, give you opinions, and you could take some, you know, you could take what you want to use and disregard the rest. You know, you can always use something, but it's like sometimes we be too prideful and not wanting to express how we're feeling if things got us down.
Talk that shit, Lunatic. I love it. Talk that shit. You know? I love it, man. You're right.
So
Facts. Yeah.
Sometimes we just got to swallow that pride and just being a man. It don't make you any less of a man to not be able, you know what I mean, to ask for help or talk to somebody. But, you know, we always got that machismo about us trying to, we can handle anything. We're tough. And mental and physical toughness is two different things. You know?
No, yeah. And mental could be stronger than physical,
man,
right? You know that.
For real.
But I've learned so much from being part of the Raider Nation. I've learned so much about some of these guys off talking about Raiders, right? Talking about their personal and seeing who they really are and who they really what they've been through. And that's why I respected them more as a person. Instead of just talking about football all the time, but I got to see them as a man or as a woman and what they've been going through and the stuff they've been, you know, and Dirty probably knows what I'm talking about. He's been on some of these shows and some things that we've never even heard of. Some of these guys that just pop up and they start telling us about what they've been through. It's like, damn, my life's not that bad, you know?
Yeah,
but you know what brought us all together is Raider Nation. What's that?
And that's the thing about it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you got people tend to forget, man. For anything that you're going through, man, there's somebody going through something way worse than you.
Yeah.
Look, people always say, oh, you know, you this, and I'm like, look, I'm blessed, homie. You know what I mean? I may not be perfect, and I ain't got the $1 million home like everybody else. I ain't got the 5 Lamborghini Rolls Royces outside. You know what I mean? Nah, I ain't got all of that, bro. I go paycheck to paycheck like most people. You know what I mean? But I'm not on the side of the freeway asking for change. I got a roof over my head. I got food in my refrigerator, lights, gas, water, all of that's paid. I mean, and I got a place to sleep, and I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? What more do you technically need? What the fuck am I gonna do with a big ass house where my kids are all the way on the other side and never fucking see them?
Man. That's real.
I feel you, bro. Because
like,
hey, that's real, bro. That's true.
Because I look at it, every day you're above ground is a good day. You have a place to sleep. A fabulous day, right? You have a place to sleep. You have a place to eat. You have a car. You know what I'm saying? And most of us hopefully are employed, or if you're not employed, you're doing YouTube and you're making money that way. But every day is better than being on the side of the freeway or sleeping out. I'm like, it's so sad seeing these homeless people. I want to help them, but I don't have that kind of means.
Look, I give them what I can. You know what I mean? I give them what I can. Now look, I know this is the wrong thing to say, but if you're standing on the side of the freeway and you're clean, I'm not giving you anything. You're not hurting. You're too clean. You got some means of something. I'm giving it to the person that's down, low, to where they only got on one shoe and they got 3 toes sticking out that bitch. Because they're the ones that need it. Yeah. You're out here in a clean pair of jeans, a nice shirt, some cool kicks. They may not be Jordans, but you got on a pair of Nikes.
Yeah.
And they clean.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't think you need my help.
Yeah,
you're very capable of walking into somewhere and getting a job at a fast food spot or a gas station. You're presentable enough. I'm gonna help that person that look like they done lost it all, man.
Man.
I know one day me and my wife were getting off the freeway and it was a girl and she was clean, you know what I mean? She had a dog and she had a sign said, I just need money to buy a bus ticket so I can go home. Right? So me and my wife, we saw the sign, we pulled over. It was like, hey, where's home? Where are you trying to get to and what do you have? She was like, Tennessee. She was trying to get home to Tennessee. Right? Boyfriend brought her out here, did her real dirty. You know what I mean? She had no place to live. She was like homeless. You know what I mean? So she just wanted to go home to her family. So we put the dog in the car. We let her get in the back seat. Drove over to the bus station. You know what I mean? Got to the bus station, paid for her to get a ticket to Tennessee. She wrote us a thank you letter when she got home.
Wow.
With her family.
Wow. That's
saying
nice,
thank you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For helping our daughter get back. And she said thank you for helping her get home. You know what I mean? Like some people, we need that. Because that ticket was non-refundable. You know what I mean? So some people genuinely do really need help.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's a hell of a
very rare to find good people like you too, man. I mean, to find people like that.
Yeah, and I wasn't saying that to have no praise or nothing. I was just saying that
Yeah.
to make a point that, some of these people, what their sign says is really what it is they want.
Mm.
You know what I mean? You just got to figure out, you know what I mean, who's telling you the truth.
Yeah, some will say, give me money for some weed, like Gabe. No, I'm kidding, man.
Hey, look, I like the honest signs too.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong. I like when you're honest.
No, you're right. It's true though.
You ain't lying to me about what you know what I mean.
Hey.
Your mind don't say I need food.
You can't be mad at the truth.
Can't be mad at the truth.
That's when I know they're telling the truth, right? When they put
That
that
don't mean I'm gonna give you anything.
Hey, for real.
I'm not mad at the truth. Shit, I'm gonna give you $10 for some weed, bro. I gotta go buy some weed.
Shit,
that's
100.
a whole gram less I can buy.
Keep it at 100 for real.
Man, what up, Pharaoh?
What's going on? What's going on?
What's up, Pharaoh?
What's up with it, man? I was kind of I had to do some stuff, but I was listening to what you guys were saying, and Dirty, you had a point. You was talking about a story about a girl having a sign, but sometimes I know this might be the exception. I don't know how y'all feel about this, but sometimes some motherfuckers be hustling.
Oh yeah, it's some scam.
No,
I'm just putting out there. And it's not that I'm looking at them and saying, "Are they hustling?" It's more so like, let's say you go to work and you always you take the same route every day, and then you see the same person, and being out here in the Bay, like right, being out here in the Bay, like sometimes I'll catch a BART to San Francisco. A BART is like a subway station out here in the Bay Area.
Yeah, Bay Area rapid transit.
Yep. And sometimes if you catch the morning BART, you'll get like a couple of people who hop on, and it'll be packed. But then they'll be out of nowhere. There'll be like a guy or a girl, you know what I'm saying, that clearly, got the homeless look to them. And they'll just out of nowhere just bust out like, "Everybody, I just want to tell you, yada, yada, yada. I'm going through it right now. I got," and obviously when you hear that, they're like, "Damn, this person is really bold to just be in the middle of a BART, people going to work, and they're just putting their whole business out there." So obviously people are going to try to help them out, right?
That's hustling.
But that being said, like I said, I commute all the time. This is before the COVID. When you see the same person doing it over and over again, that's when I'll be like, "Come on!" And it's the same, and the same delivery, same confidence. I'll be like, "Damn, like you got it good."
Look, so I've been.
It costs to get on the BART too, Farrell. It costs to get on there. It's not cheap.
Yeah,
I used to catch that thing every morning.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm from the Bay. Where are you from, Farrell?
All around, most of the East Bay. I stay in Oakland, but most of the East Bay.
Okay, we're close then. You and I are close, bro.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool,
I stayed in Oakland and San Leandro.
Okay, small world.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what's up.
Working Hayward.
We all know about the BART then. We all know about the BART.
Okay, you already know what I'm talking about. Okay, for sure. But the chat don't know. You know what I mean?
Get that shit.
Raider Kojo. I don't know if you know what the BART is.
Oh, bro, I was stationed in the Bay for 2 years, so I know all about the Bay.
Cool, damn. Yeah, and Dirty, you stayed in
Bay Area Rapid Transit, yeah,
man.
Rapid Transit.
Oh,
bro.
shit.
I know. Well, they like to call it the rail train, but it's the Bay
BART.
Area Rapid Transit.
But sometimes you'll catch when someone is like hustling. I can hear some feedback. I don't know if someone got like the YouTube on. If you can turn it off, it'd be cool. But sometimes you'll catch it. Like I remember I was putting some gas in my car, and I noticed it was like a homeless guy. Like he was going to each car, and I was peeping it from afar. I was like, okay, he's going to each car, and the dude obviously he looked messed up. But then I don't know, for some reason I kind of seen something, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just give him some money. I forgot how much I gave him. I just gave him some money. But as soon as I gave it to him, he was expecting for him to like do something in order for me to give him the money. But I just walked up to him and just gave him money, and he was getting ready to do his whole spiel. Like, I don't even want to do it on YouTube. It was crazy. But as soon as I he's like, "All right, appreciate it, brother." he just took the money and walked away. I was like, "Damn, bro!" Like
that's a hustle.
Yeah,
look, I'm gonna tell you, I've been around homeless people a long time, bro. You know what I mean? Like most anything that I do that has to do with charity is gonna actually have to do with the homeless people.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So one day, at my college, I went to LA Trade Tech. We did a barbecue. You know what I mean? We had about $1,000 in our account to spend. You know what I mean? So we was like, all right, what are we gonna do with $1,000? Like, we want to donate, to the homeless shelter, buy food, boxes, turkeys, things of that nature, because it was Thanksgiving. But what are we gonna, like, $1,000? Like, what are we gonna do? So we decided to have a barbecue. You know what I mean? We decided to have a barbecue. Took the money, went, bought the meats and everything, sides, all of that, did all the cooking, wrapped it up. You know what I mean? Just me. You know what I mean? But I had 20 other people to help me serve it. You know what I mean? But I wasn't letting that many people in my house either. So I figured, my culinary arts, so we did that. We did the barbecue on a Friday afternoon. School was getting out. And boom, we raised I think we tripled the money. I think we got like $3,000. Took that whole $3,000, went to the grocery store, bought turkeys, You know what I mean? Just boxes of food, literally. Like I think we bought like 30 boxes of food, 30 or 40 boxes of food, I believe we bought. You know what I mean? And then we took those downtown Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? And gave them up. You know what I mean? Turkeys were cooked and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because we know they don't have any. But for the people that did have, you know, a place, you know what I mean, just no food, because we dropped off half at a church. You know what I mean? And then we did another half at the actual homeless shelter. You know what I mean? So we gave the people the boxes, the shelters. They cooked the food. You know what I mean? So you come to me, get the box, take it over to the shelter will cook the food. You know what I mean? It's enough in this box to feed 8 people. You know what I mean? Each box had enough food to cook for 8 people. You know what I mean? Like that's where I get, you know what I mean, my greatest joy. You know what I mean? Aside from my family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? My greatest joy. Well, I say that to say this. Homeless people have a look about them. You know what I mean? They actually have a look on their face of wanting and needing for somebody to care for them. You know what I mean? A lot of homeless people feel like nobody cares.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And these are based off conversations that I had with them. You know, the one thing that they can't stand is to be looked down, when people look down on like this when they walk by them. They're not hurt if you just walk by, don't look at them, don't say anything, as if they're not there. They understand. But that eye contact, that neck pushback, that eye roll, that comment of what the fuck, like,
Yeah.
you know, they tell you that hurts more than anything. What's up? What you feel, my brother?
Yeah,
What's
they
cracking?
don't want to be out there. You're right, Dirty.
They don't
want to be out there.
Not all of them want to be out there, bro. Now there are some that do, but not all of them want to be out there, man.
Yeah.
And the problem is we are so judgmental on what a person looks like that we fucking do not care what they feel like. Now, I give my money, and a genuine person is, thank you, I appreciate it. No, hey, you be blessed, man. I hope that helps you. You know, no, thank you. Hey, look, it's not a big deal, bro. I just hope that helps you. A hustler, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yep.
He gonna walk 10 blocks and jump in his motherfucking Lambo that you just helped him pay for. Because the one thing about it, when that statement came out in the media that most homeless people pull in about 60 to 80 G's a year tax-free, how many fucking people you know how many people fucking decide that's gonna be a hustle?
Man, I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing.
That's ridiculous, man. That's
you know
ridiculous.
what? And it hurts when they have their kids out there if they are hustling, right? That's what hurts me when I see the kids out there. They have to go to that extent.
A lot of that is a hustle, especially in front of the grocery stores.
Yeah.
Now,
I hear you.
As I said, me and my wife help people all the time, bro. That's just, we don't have, like I said, we're not millionaires, bro. Yeah. But we understand the fact that, you know, people, you know what I mean, are in worse positions. Mm-hmm. We gave a whole family $1,000 outside of Walmart on Christmas Eve. And I'm talking about a 6'5", 375-pound man crying on my shoulder. I had no choice but to cry because I didn't do it for that. But for the fact that he was able to give his son and his baby daughter something for Christmas.
Yeah.
Something that, you know, they could eat. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then we gave him a credit card for $250 so that they could get a room. Damn. At a hotel. Nice. And actually wake up on Christmas morning in a bed. You know what I mean? Like, and I love my wife for that. You know what I mean? I love my wife for that. Because she was the one that was like, I seen him and I gave him a dub as we was walking in. You know what I mean? Like, hey, this is what I can help you with. But when we got in the store, my wife had a different plan. You know what I mean? Like that's one of the greatest things that I love about her is that she has one of the biggest hearts in this whole wide world, bro. You know what I mean? So that's one of the greatest things that about her, because she's made me be able to be a little bit softer, not as hard as I used to be when I grew up, when I was growing up. You know,
hey man, as poor as you can go, you're already rich by having that woman there. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, most definitely. You know what I mean? But
you're already struck gold, bro.
Yeah, she's helped me become the person that you see on screen. You know what I mean? Because before her,
I know they keep us grounded. You know,
you
need a good woman to keep us grounded. I'm the same way too, bro.
If I would have started YouTube before I met her, you guys would have seen the change. You would have noticed over time. Yeah, like oh, he does care. Because back in the day, I didn't give a fuck. I don't give a shit about your feelings. Fuck your feelings. You can't touch me. You know what I mean? Like that's the type of person I was. But with growing with her over like the last 12 years, you know what I mean? 11, 12 years that it's been, bro, like I'm just saying, like, it opens your eyes, bro. You know what I mean? And then you see that the world is in pain. That's why most people are the way they are, because the world is in pain. You know? And we just continue to step past it like it don't exist.
And that's what makes it tough about raising kids these days, and then the world the way it is today. I mean, it's a whole different subject. I know you got one coming, brother. But man,
it's a conversation that we had too, bro. I think it's a conversation that a lot of people have. Do they really want to bring kids into a world of this caliber?
Yeah.
But then you also got to remember, what principles do you stand on?
Yeah.
It starts in the house. You're right.
It starts in the house. What principles do you stand on? I stand on the principles that my family, my kids will respect every person that deserves it, and until it's not deserved or not given in return, then you don't have to give it back. You don't start the fight, but finish it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Every man in this world is created equal until they show you that they're not.
Yeah, you can do everything you can, man. So, you know, once they go on their own, then that they can make their own decisions, but they'll always know that you've done everything you could to raise them right. So, you know, you build those morals and everything in the household, and from there, you know, they're going to make their own decisions, you know, but just do your part, right?
You got it. Every parent's got to do their part, man.
Yeah.
Every parent.
You got to instill in those kids everything they need, because they can go off when we're long gone. They can be the spark to cause change.
Yep.
By how we raise them and what we put into them.
Yeah.
If you feed them negativity, they're gonna breathe negativity.
Yeah.
But if you instill the right values into that child's gonna become a man or a woman and can spark change themselves just because of what you did.
Queen, my sis, what's up with you, girl? Hope all is well with you.
What's up, Queen?
And hey.
Yeah, man. So,
and you know, I don't know how old you guys are, but Dirty and I, we got our asses when we were growing up. You know what I mean? Our parents, you know, that was legal.
Yeah,
I got it.
I think Kojo is in that bracket.
I'm in that bracket.
Okay.
You know, how old are you, lunatic?
49. I'll be 50 in December.
Oh yeah, so he's definitely in that bracket, bro.
Oh, you're already there, bro.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of ass whoopings.
Oh yeah,
I think everybody in this panel got their ass whooped one way or another. You know what I'm saying?
Hard head.
Hey,
and it was whatever they could grab.
No, I'm in my 30s. I'm in my 30s.
You in your 30s? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you didn't got your ass whooped too. Yeah. Yeah. You just made the cutoff, man. You just made the cutoff. I think like
he just made the cutoff.
I think 28 is the cutoff. I think 28 is like the cutoff right there, right? Like that should stop like 28 years ago.
What are they doing nowadays? Putting
kids in timeout, like that shit.
Timeout about it. PlayStation in timeout.
Taking cell phones and turning off the internet.
Take the cell phone and the PlayStation away.
Because if you try something, they'll be like, "Hey, go ahead. I'll call CPS on you." That's what my daughter used to tell me.
I still use
Yeah.
the same line that my parents used. Call them and I'll beat their ass too.
Yeah, knock
The
their
chunk.
ass out too.
I
Shit.
said, call them and see how you like it living in the system.
My son
Man.
said, they got guns. I said, nigga, I got guns too. Nigga.
Quiet. He just
Yeah,
playing.
man. So look, I'll tell you this, man. All the ass whoopings that my mama gave me, nigga, beat me out of prison. Just saying, I was more afraid of my mama than anybody else, bro.
Man.
Oh hell yeah, me too, man.
I was
I
more
hear you.
afraid of that motherfucking extension cord, that shoe,
Damn.
that
Hey
hand.
man, my mom's rolling those tortillas, man. You don't want to get hit with that tortilla roller. I'm telling you right now, dude.
Bro,
Is
Belt,
this
I'm
is
telling you
this
right
true?
now.
Is this true? Joel's in the chat saying the youngest child never got whooped.
You know what? There's some truth to that. Some truth to that. Because I got
Yeah.
in trouble all the time because the youngest one always cried. And I'm not going to mention his name because he's probably watching. But
the
you know
youngest
who
one is
you are.
always the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
He can never do no wrong.
You never do any
Or
wrong.
they'll be like, "Well, remember when such and such did that?" Yeah, you're right. I guess I should. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
hey, you ain't lying.
Yeah.
Man. I caught hell over my little
But
brother.
hey, you know what? I used him to my advantage at times, though. I'd tell him, hey, my mom wouldn't let me go out play outside. So I'm like, hey, tell mom you want to go play outside. And she go, okay. Hey, we'll go. Well, you know my name now, but she say, hey, go out there and take care of him while he's outside. You know, so then I was able to play outside with them because, you know, she let him do anything, man. He could do no
Black
wrong.
tie, salute. Ladies and gentlemen, I got another special guest backstage. I think ass whooping triggered him to pull up. I think something sparked inside my brother. I'm mistaken. He looks so happy. He looks so happy, ladies and gentlemen. He must have got off work. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the IE,
Queen.
my brother, 15 minutes down the road, the king of 420, Mr. Renegade. What's up, Mr.
Renegade.
brother?
Gang.
Renegade.
What's
What's going on? Mr. 420
That's the
himself.
Black Tie Raider.
Mr. 420.
Hey, look,
Talking-
the middle child.
we're talking
always
about the
got it
chunk club,
worse,
bro.
too. I feel bad for the middle child because they got that middle child syndrome where the oldest one get to do this, you in the middle, and then the youngest one just get away with everything. But then if the oldest one do something bad and the youngest one do something bad, then the middle kid got to be the one to suffer for it, bro. That's fucked up. I've always felt bad for the middle kid, man.
Damn.
I always felt bad for the
And
middle
I am the middle kid.
kid. So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
you know?
Anytime I
Man.
wanted something like Nikes or a
Yeah.
PlayStation, I had to, I mean, not a PlayStation, Nintendo, I had to earn it. But my sister, she got the Nikes and whatever else the hell she wanted.
Damn.
Your sister
Pissed me
older
off.
or younger?
Oh, she's younger. I'm the middle child.
So
So
your brother, you got an older brother.
I have an older brother, yeah.
So everything that he couldn't fit no more, that's what you got.
That's what you
sister
got.
Everything brand new, huh?
And I couldn't even fit that because he was way bigger than me.
Oh shit.
See,
Malcolm in the middle.
Malcolm in the middle. I saw that too.
And that's exactly how I felt. I was like, when I watched that show, I was like, hey, that's me.
I'm the oldest
in
of
the
two.
middle for real.
I'm the oldest of two, so we good in my house. You know. what I
Okay,
mean?
so when you only have two, yeah.
yeah,
Well,
I'm
more
the
balanced.
oldest of two, and I'm like 9.5 years older than my brother.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, so I was already well established when I got here. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm everybody's favorite in my family because I was born right after my grandfather died. So I look like him, I act like him, I got his name. You know what I mean? Like everything about my character is my grandfather. You know what I mean? So I got lucky. I was born at the right time. You know what I mean? I was born at the right time. So I got lucky. Plus, I live next door to my great grandmother, which was his mother. You know what I mean? Damn near my whole life.
Dang.
You know what I mean? For like 15 years, I lived next door to my great grandmother, and I saw her every single day.
Got that wisdom.
Man.
Yeah. So, and then she's looking at a spinning image of her son with the same name. You know what I mean? So I was given everything by my great grandmother, bro. I mean, everything. I had Jordans.
Ah, damn! You took that long to tell everybody that you was the spoiled one.
I was. I was. But my brother was too, though. Don't get it twisted. My brother is super spoiled too.
Okay,
I will not lie. You know what I mean? Even though we grew up in the hood, I mean, we did have the ability to have things.
Right.
You know what I mean? So yeah, dude, I was the spoiled kid. I had all the toys, all the video games, everything on the fucking block. You know what I mean? But at the same time, people thought I was a pushover because I had everything, or because my mom went to work and we weren't on Section 8 or getting government stamps or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still in the same neighborhood. You mad at me for the decision your parents made?
Man,
I thought we was friends, nigga. We came out to play football and tag and shit. You wouldn't be mad because
that shit came from the heart.
That was
Man.
good.
That's it, crazy, bro. And yes, I didn't let certain people in my house, bro. If your parents was a crackhead, no, nigga, you wouldn't come in my house, homie. It wasn't happening.
Damn. I remember growing up, someone said that to somebody, like, Mom, it was, I forgot what he said, but he just said something to the fact that, like, yeah, that's why my mom don't want you coming over to my house. Some shit like that. I was like, damn. This shit was
So
ruthless.
well, my mom she gave me the room in the front, right? And the porch extended across all the way to my room. So what I would do, you know what I mean? I didn't want to eliminate people from being able to play video games. So I would do, my TV was right there on the dresser. So I would literally just go in my room and turn the TV around so it was facing the window, and then I would just pull the Nintendo cords out the window and we sit there and play like that. You know what I mean? So I still was being fair. I still wanted everybody on the block to participate, but my mama said you can't come in the house. Well, I can't come because my mama said your daddy a crackhead. You can't come in my house. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say that part, bro. I didn't know.
Damn.
But yeah, you know what I mean. But I tried to show love to everybody growing up. I tried to have fun.
Right.
You know, especially when we was riding bikes, playing football out in the street, bro. Like, yeah, let's go do that. Fuck these video games. I play these at night when the street lights go off and it's time to go to bed. Y'all niggas gotta go to bed, and I can sit here and play video games. I'm gonna play these video games.
Shit.
So when you come over tomorrow, I'm gonna be better and kick your ass.
How far are you and Gabe from each other?
15, 20 minutes.
Oh, you guys are close, huh?
Hey,
Y'all
bro, did you
y'all
make it
linked
to
up
Bosa
already?
Chica? Did you make it to Bosa Chica?
Oh nah,
I didn't either, bro. I totally forgot. I thought it was this weekend coming up.
for
And
real,
I looked on IG. I said, "Oh God, I fucking missed it."
for real, man.
That
shit look cool too.
Well, I don't feel bad because you missed it too. I don't
what
feel
you
bad.
talking about right now? My mom, shit. My mom used to be those. My mom was crazy though, man. My mom would be like, wait till they came to the house, and then she would just fucking go off. She'd be like, I don't want them fucking hood rats here, and I don't want them. Like,
Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean.
oh, dog, you would make them feel fucking uncomfortable. She like, so that way they don't come back.
I know what you mean, Gabe. I know what you mean.
Had that
Yeah.
issue.
Just put
What
you
was
on
like-
the spot.
And
What
no
like
girl was
growing
good
up-
enough either, man. My mom would be mad at any girl. It would go out with that fucking girl. Listen to fuck, man.
I couldn't even have like friends over, dog. Like if there were girlfriends, like we had a pool table and all that shit, right? Like girlfriends over, shit. Get them fucking hood rats out of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know, they're gonna
fuck.
judge you, who you hang out with, and this and that, and yeah, I got the same shit, bro.
There was only four of my friends were allowed in my house. Man.
Yup. Only certain few.
four. Yep, and that's because my mom knew their parents.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? That's why they were allowed in. My mom knew their parents, and she knew them well. You know, my boy Joaquin and Enrique, they lived across the street. Their dad worked. You know what I mean? Their dad literally worked from sun up to sundown. He didn't play no shit. He didn't allow his kids to play, be in no shit. No, they mom housewife, stayed home, took care of the family. You know what I mean? Did everything she was supposed to do. You know what I mean? Never in the streets, none of that shit. You know what I mean? Old school Latino woman. You know what I mean? Spoke no English. You know what I mean? Actually, the parents really didn't speak English at all. Everything was translated through the kids. But my mom respected them and they respected my mother. You know what I mean? Then my homeboy Maurice down the street. You know what I mean? His mother, Linda, she worked at the post office. She was a supervisor. She didn't take no shit. Her son went to private school just like me. You know what I mean? So he was allowed in the house. You know what I mean? And then my boy Ted down the street, another black kid, but his parents worked. You know what I mean? His parents worked hard and they didn't take no shit. And his daddy might smoke some weed, but he get up and go to his job every day and he didn't play no goddamn games. So he was allowed in my house. And that was it. Everybody else, my mama didn't like their parents. Their parents it was just bad. You know what I mean? She could just feel the and she was right. I let one of the homies in one day,
That's
bro.
where it starts, bro. If the parents are bad, the kids are gonna be bad.
Yeah. And then
My dad was cool though.
I was at my high school game and my mom was at work, bro. And somebody broke in the house and stole all my shit.
Damn.
Nigga, I felt like DJ Quick, bro. They just broke in the house and just stole my shit, bro. My shit.
DJ Quick.
Yeah, nigga, they stole my shit, homie. Nigga, look, when I say they stole my shit, bro, nigga, they took my Sega, they took my Nintendo.
Oh, not the Sega.
Damn.
Bro, they took my
Not Sonic the Hedgehog.
Look, bro, they took my
Tecmo Bowl.
They took my Neo Geo. They took my Neo Geo. Nigga, they took my TurboGrafx 16. Nigga, they took my
You
turntable.
didn't have everything as a kid.
I had everything as a kid, bro.
So you know who stole that, man? It was a kid your age.
They took my turntables.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
turntables too?
They took my turntables.
Would you have
They took my
techniques back
woofers.
then?
They took my albums. Bro, I was starting to DJ. I was literally starting to DJ, bro. I had like 50
That's why
tracks.
mama didn't want no crackheads in the house.
Yeah.
Man.
I was starting to DJ. My great grandmother went out
That's right,
and bought
Gabe.
me some
That's right.
she bought me some turntables, bro. They was expensive as fuck, bro. They was like $2,000. They were like $2,000. The
I had
whole
some
setup. The
Technics, bro. That's
turntables, the
Technics.
mixer. She had bought everything, bro. And this was in 93.
Yeah.
This was in
Oh, yeah.
1993.
I remember those days, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
had
dirty. Your
turntables.
room was looking like cute from Juice.
Bro. Yeah. You know what I mean? It was, bro. Like my bedroom was the same size as my mom's master bedroom.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Damn, you're
My
spoiled.
bedroom. But I lived in the
I was
hood.
gonna say, you're Will Smith, man.
Nah, I lived on the east side of LA, bro. I lived on 69th and Central. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
Oh,
I
okay.
grew up in South Central Los Angeles, bro.
okay.
It's just so happened the houses that they built back then, they had nice rooms and big yards. You know what I mean? You can go to LA and get you a house with some yard space, bro. Believe it or not, if they haven't built condominiums on it. But my backyard was nice, bro. It was big enough for a pool, a basketball court, and a swing set.
Bro, now all those houses are duplexes or triplexes or fucking fuck.
All I had was the swing set and the basketball court. Everything else was like a dirt track for my bicycle and my RC cars.
Shit, you for sure had a dog growing up.
Yeah, I had 2 dogs growing up.
Girl.
I had my first dog, Toby. That was my first ever dog. Toby. Because it was a little spotted dog. You remember that? The little spotted dog, the little golden book, little spotted dog?
You talking about
The little
PBS?
the little pokey dogs. You remember the little pokey dog? The book growing up about the little dogs. Your parents didn't read y'all motherfucking books growing up?
not the way you describing it.
Only Dr. Seuss.
Hell no.
You described it like Dr. Seuss. Like I'm trying to think about what Dr. Seuss book you talking about.
Hold on, man. Let me Google this shit.
It's probably not even Dr. Seuss. It's probably some other shit.
I do not like green eggs and ham.
Whatever dog that was in that book, for sure.
Bing one, bing two.
Nah, but I don't know about you guys, but I didn't move into a house until I was 11. That was the first time we moved into a house.
Y'all don't remember
It was
this
always
book?
apartments.
Oh shit.
Hell no, that's that.
That's a good
He's like, hell no.
Hell
Hey.
no.
Those look like those. Hey,
You wanna do a live version.
you know what those look like? You know what those look? Remember those flyers that used to send you home from school? Like, Mom, can you buy me this for the book fair?
Yeah.
Like all those little books.
Man, y'all tripping, bro. I just ordered the whole set for myself.
That was your-
bro.
your
Sit
freshman
there
in high
and
school?
read
No,
all that.
Hey.
remember they used to sell those sets?
Not a
like,
bad
when
thing,
you
Dirty.
send them home?
Hey, Gabe,
And then
Gabe,
they were
you're right,
like-
Gabe, you're right.
You remember
But-
that shit? I would
Yeah,
always go home and be like, Mom, I want the Ninja Turtle book.
Yeah.
But I bought my mom got me a puppy that looked just like the one in the book, and the one in the book
Damn.
name was Toby.
Was good, Tyson.
So, yeah.
Hey, I named my dog after Sugar Shane Mosley, man. Remember Mosley?
Yeah.
When he beat De La Hoya, I said,
used to
man,
live right by that
I named
dude,
my
man.
dog Mosley, man.
P-Town,
Yeah.
Pomona,
Then I
man.
bought I
Pomona.
bought a
Yup,
retired
yup.
movie dog named
Yeah.
Texas.
A retired movie dog?
Yeah, it was a retired movie dog. We got it at the shelter. It was a retired movie dog.
How you know it was a movie dog though, for real?
Oh, they told us. They told us.
I think they was lying, bro.
Last
Nah,
Get him,
they
girl.
weren't.
Girl, get him, girl, get him.
No, we
Well-
got it. We got it in Hollywood. We got it from the shelter in Hollywood.
I could probably believe that because it's Hollywood too. But
Yeah.
what movies was it in? So I can look it up.
I don't even
Cujo.
know, bro.
Hey,
Cujo.
remember?
That shit was so long ago, bro. I was like probably 88.
No,
Yeah.
I,
no.
I,
Damn.
He's all, they didn't have
88.
internet back then.
I was like
Fuck
88.
no.
Back in '88, that's like
What the fuck is
88,
internet? In
It
88,
was like
like, what the
88,
fuck is
90,
internet?
Hey.
somewhere in that range.
You got mail.
So I couldn't even tell you, what movie that dog was in. I was just mad when it died because somebody hit it in the street.
damn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. I remember I had the same type of dog, but like not in a movie or anything.
Right
But
in front of
he
my
looked
house.
like Lassie.
Right in front of my house.
That's I ain't gonna lie. I would have been hella mad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was mad because he shouldn't even been out the house. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Queen
Fade,
Red,
you know that?
Rambo. There you go.
You know, Fade lived. I mean, what's his name? Sugar Shane Mosley lived right next door to Sugar Free.
Did he?
And Pomona.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, when he beat De La Hoya, we had that dog go, hey man, leave Mosley now. Fuck it.
Sugar and Sugar, right next door to each other.
Sugar.
And shit, huh?
So that Queen had a dog named Rambo.
Damn.
My uncle had a dog named Rambo too.
Man. Yeah, man. So yeah, that's what.
Shit,
that's what
having a dog is part of having mental. If y'all talking about mental health, I mean, having a dog shit helps out a lot.
yeah,
with that,
man.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
I didn't have plenty of dogs since then, bro.
I got my road dog right here, dog. Always next to me. He's always chilling right here, dog.
I got a pit bull here with me and
Yeah.
me and my
You got
family.
Mark, you know.
You know what I mean? And
Good times
then
bad
I
times,
got
always there.
I got a pit bull at my mom's house too. because
I
it's
love
my
pit
brother.
bulls, bro.
Yeah.
Like I was getting ready to. I was gonna what is it called? Get a kennel and everything together, but it's just a lot of work. I don't have a lot of time, but
It's a lot of work.
they're good
Hey, look,
dogs though, for sure.
Pits need affection, bro. You can't leave pits alone. That's how they develop being mean and hostile.
I would say that I would say that about a lot of dogs. Dogs are so dependent on
Yeah.
on people.
On your affection. Your
exactly.
approval. They need your
needy.
approval.
But
Yeah.
they're packed animals. You know what I'm saying? So they got to be around other, either humans, other dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, one thing I say about a dog, man, you always trust a dog, bro.
Yep.
Can't trust every human.
Man.
In fact,
I hear you.
I trust
I
dogs.
hear you there, man.
Like
Hey, they're gonna
you
be
know,
there
I
for
trust
you.
dogs
Good times or bad times.
more than I trust
Dogs
humans.
can always sense evil.
Yeah,
When a motherfucker come around you and he ain't right.
you ain't right yet, dog. No.
But you
So
know what?
right
Look
here,
at that. Look at that.
But you know what though? That also means like this. With a lot of dogs, they're weird about people they've never seen before. Like if they've never seen
yeah.
someone really tall, every time they're like, and you've never exposed them as a puppy around tall people, meaning like let's say like 7 feet tall, 6'10". If they see someone that tall, they're always going to be aggressive because they fear them.
Damn.
Or anybody with a beanie. If they never seen anybody with a beanie and you never expose them to anybody, it's crazy how they're
yeah. If I walk in with a hat, they act like they don't know me.
No, they probably run up and ask you for your autograph. Talk about iced tea.
Nah, I'm saying my balls. If I
No,
walk
I'm messing with you.
Yeah.
Ice tea. Power.
Oh, that's
Man.
he dope. He nice, man. How old is your dog?
Yeah, that's a
He
nice
is
one.
About to be 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's chill, man.
He's nice, bro.
Damn. Y'all remember having mine, man. I had to give mine away.
Man, you know,
Ooh,
when the
that's-
summertime hits LA,
that's tough.
man, you start getting all these damn flying insects out of fucking nowhere. Late at
Yeah,
night.
I got that. I got some good ass bug spray, dog. I'll fucking shoot you that shit. I spray my own shit. No bugs.
I'm about to light a citronella candle.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you this shit. You get it from Amazon, but it's like the same shit that like the fucking the companies use.
Yeah.
It's like you just use a little bit of it. You like it's concentrated or whatever. You put it in water. Oh, I get fucking no bugs.
Damn, Queen, that's so random. You said the dog named Rambo was a German Shepherd. That's the same thing with my uncle. That's crazy. Small world.
And German Shepherds are great dogs too, man.
Yeah, they're nice.
Well, a lot of
dogs.
them are canines too.
Especially if you can get them trained.
They're
Yeah,
smart.
a lot of them are
They're
canines.
so smart.
They're super smart.
Yeah.
Pit bulls are intelligent too, though. Don't get it twisted. Pit bulls are extremely intelligent.
But you know what's crazy about them? A lot of people got the bad rap about them because they got the look. You know what I mean?
Shit,
So
dirty.
automatically they think they're super aggressive, but they're
Okay.
hella people friendly. They're actually not considered good guard dogs because
Yeah?
they're naturally
Yeah.
friendly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Pit
you can make anything crazy. Let's be real. You can make anything crazy,
Yeah.
but like dogs that are naturally like guard dogs, you think of are like Rottweiler, Dobermans,
Pit bulls,
even German Shepherds. They're territorial. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit, this dude's a fucking big ass baby, dog. He sleeps inside and shit. That fool's a fucking baby, dog.
Yeah, my pit. I'll be honest. My pit is not gonna do anything immediately. What they do is they walk around to the other side where you can't see them, and then they just stare at you. And then if you make the wrong move,
Man, he on that ass for real.
yeah, they're not gonna bother you initially off top. They're gonna bark, but then they're gonna sit down and they just gonna look at you. The
Not
whole
this fool,
time,
man.
she
This fool's just
They're
gonna
super
bark at
loyal
you.
too. I
and then
love
he's gonna-
like they're hella loyal, bro.
This guy's just gonna bark at you, and then he's gonna fucking run away when you get close to him. Like, 'cause he's scared. He's more scared of people than fucking. But everybody's scared of him. But he's like, he won't do nothing, dog. He's just fucking a
Yeah.
big baby, dog.
How many pounds is he?
Like 70.
70? Okay, he athletic, huh?
Yeah, dog. He's not real big.
He's like
only
Eric size.
He's short. He's short. He's kind of short, but he
That's
yeah, he
fucked up.
just
Damn,
Sorry,
shots
that's
fired.
big.
Shots fired.
that fool gets to sue me.
Bringing
That fool gets to
violence.
sue me.
That was wrong. Hey, I love you, Eric. All good, brother.
Eric size.
Hey, give me the German Shepherds from John Wick 3. I don't know if you guys seen that.
Yeah.
Oh,
With that
yeah,
control, where
But-
you have that kind of command.
Yeah.
But he had a pit though. If y'all remember in John Wick,
No,
Yeah.
not his dog. I'm talking about Halle Berry's dogs.
Oh,
One
yeah.
for Morocco, they had she had
In
the
the
vest on
vest.
them, like the
Were they
bulletproof
pits
vest.
or were they
Yeah.
Dobermans?
Yeah,
No,
'cause he had
they
the
were German Shepherds.
he had the
Shepard.
pit.
But man,
Yeah,
the
them
way
dogs
they
were on
the
point.
commands.
Man.
but you know how much it costs to get your dog trained like that? I looked into that.
Thousands.
Cool.
It's worth it, man. It's worth it.
Thousands.
Hey, my
crazy.
nephew, my godson just got a what is a Rottweiler. That dude
Yeah.
is humongous, dog. He's like 10 months, 11 months. He's already like 100 pounds. This dude's
Yeah.
huge, dog. And he's like, but he's getting him trained and shit. And yeah, that food's it's expensive. It's expensive.
Anybody getting a dog, please. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you've never had a dog before, do not get a Rottweiler or any of these big ass dogs because you need to have like a certain you have to have like a certain presence and experience. Don't go in with your ego because like these dogs are big and you gotta like, man, there's a way to handle them. I think a good starter dog, in my opinion, is a pit bull, because like Dirty was saying, they're really affectionate. Like it's a good dog to learn, but a Rottweiler, like they'll test you. They will test you.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
shit,
will.
I got bit in the face by a Rottweiler though.
Oh,
I bit my Rottweiler on the ear. Never had an issue out of him.
Yeah, we have.
I got
one
bit
here.
right here in my face, dog. That
Yeah.
fool left a hole in my face. He just snapped real quick. He didn't like attack me, because if he would have attacked me, he would have torn my face up. But he just did like a one snap, like, and he just fucking grabbed me right here. He left
I
a
had a
hole in my
Rottweiler
face.
too, man. He was all crazy. He killed himself, actually. He choked himself on the chain.
Damn.
Man,
Yeah.
I
Came
had
home
to
from
go
work,
through
man.
that.
I had some concrete put in my backyard and put him on a chain. He choked him. He was so hyper. He fucking choked himself. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
I had a black
big
lab
dog like
too, man.
that,
The
too.
labs
I
are good
was mad.
dogs, dude. Labs are really good dogs.
yeah,
But
labs are real
that
good.
Rottweiler,
Smart.
man,
Really
he's too
smart.
hyper, man.
Yeah, because I was
Labradors
out of
are-
town when mine happened, bro. So I was like,
Damn.
I had been out of town for like a week,
Mm.
and my mom was like, yeah, you know, blah blah blah. Put the dog outside, and your brother.
Jamal, I'm with you. American Bullies is nice too.
I was
Yeah, my
mad.
brother
I
used
was
to
mad.
raise American Bulldogs.
Oh yeah.
You know,
they don't
Louisiana.
have a good
Yeah, I
lifespan though, huh? They don't have a long lifespan.
I wanna.
Hey, they use them for boar hunting when they go
Yeah.
hunt wild boar. Man, them them
yeah.
dogs get down with those boars though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like those
Real
and
for real.
those Dojo Argentinos, those fucking dogs, those are fucking beautiful dogs, dog. They look like King Corsos, but they're all white.
Yeah.
And nothing against Rotties. I love Rottweilers. It's just that, like, if you're not experienced, because the thing about dogs, and I'm sure that everybody in the panel, if they had dogs before, it's the subtle things that they do, and you got to pay attention to it. And if you got a big ass dog that is actually like territorial and aggressive, and you miss some of the things that they will like do, man, like they'll think that. That's why you'll see some of these people that the dogs run them instead of you run the dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One thing, you don't want your dog bigger than you.
Hey man, even my girls, they wanted a Yorkie, and the Yorkies are smart, man. You know, they're small, they're tiny, but they're hella smart. But you gotta admit, man, dogs seek attention, cats don't. Cats will be on their own, do what they got to do, you know.
Dogs
Independent.
need it.
Dogs right away, they want something, you know. I love them both.
That's why they're
but,
good. That's why they're good for mental health too, because they
Yeah,
show you that affection that you know that you need
Exactly.
sometimes, you know.
yeah. No, you're right.
Now, Fade, there's the cats seek attention when you're doing something. You know, like you're on your laptop, then they want to come
Yeah.
mess with you.
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you on your
Come
phone.
on,
Like,
man.
nah.
Yeah. No, you're
Like,
right.
you got no time for that. You ain't got no time for that. Nah.
You in the kitchen cooking, they want to sit there. Hey,
Kind
Yeah,
of
they
remind me
wanna
of your
what
woman.
you
huh?
doing up there, huh? What you got going up there?
Man.
Man, hey, y'all ever seen a Cane Corso?
Yeah,
Badass.
Man.
Yeah.
It's
Brindles,
like a big
yeah.
ass pit bull. That shit, that's the dog I want to get, bro. Like
It's
that
like a
shit-
mastiff. It's like a mastiff fucking
Bull
dog,
mastiff,
but it's
yeah.
Oh, is
brindle.
that big? Damn.
Yeah, they're
You
huge.
ever-
They're
you ever
You
huge.
really
Yeah.
got to know what you're doing with a mastiff, or you could
Yeah.
get in a lot of trouble with
Yeah,
yourself.
for sure. The same thing applies. Rottweilers, big dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
If
gotta
you ever
like
look
be-
at that
Have you
Dojo
ever-
Argentino breed, that
have
shit's
you ever seen a
that shit's-
Mediterranean pit?
Nah.
Nah,
But those
No, I
Dojo
haven't.
Argentinos are illegal in some states.
man, pit bulls are like illegal in some countries.
Yeah.
Mediterranean
Pit
pit is
bulls,
illegal in the
Rottweilers.
States too.
Me- Mediterranean? What?
Mediterranean pit.
Oh, okay.
Mediterranean pit bulls.
I've never seen that.
illegal in
Let
the
me.
States now. Bro,
Man,
Yeah,
I
don't-
seen one long time ago here in the States, bro. Actually on down at Newport Beach, dude was walking his dog, and this motherfucking dog was North Carolina blue. Like for real, his fur was like North Carolina blue with blue eyes.
Dang.
I was like, bro, what kind of fucking pit is that? He was like,
For real.
Mediterranean pit bull. I was like, ooh, that motherfucker was nice. I've never seen anything like that, bro. I've never seen anything like that. So that shit's crazy. That shit's
The dogs that are in nowadays are the Frenchies. I see people in the chat saying Frenchies.
Yep. The French Bulldog, for real. They reach some prices too. That's high.
Yeah.
For real.
Especially
They're also the most stolen dog right now.
You ain't lying.
People that
what
breed
the
dogs,
chick,
man. And
the singing chick got her kidnapped in LA.
Yeah, they will take your shit by force.
Who's that Dojo Argentino?
Yeah,
that's it right there, Dirty. I mean, Gay.
Yeah, that's the
white,
Dojo Argentino dog. Yeah, they're all white, but they're like,
wow.
that shit's fucking badass, dog. That shit.
Look at that, man. Wow.
It's a big ass dog too.
Yeah.
Yeah, those dogs are like, they bred them to like fight like those little mountain lions and shit, like those little bobcats and shit like that.
Really?
They'll fight those motherfuckers. Yeah.
Damn.
Who wins that fight, Gabe?
Which one? There's like videos of dog. There's one where that dog fucking drags the mountain lion down the mountain, dog. Like that shit's crazy. Yeah.
The dog, what? Say it again.
It drags the fucking the mountain lion down the mountain.
What kind of dog was it?
Is that
The one
Dojo?
you just showed.
Damn.
Those shits are crazy though.
Damn.
Or those Alaskan what is it that Tiberian Mastiff or something
Tibetan or Tibetan or Tibet, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the size of a horse.
Man.
Yeah, those things are fucking huge, man.
For real.
This might be off topic, but it's kind of same topic. Have y'all seen these motherfuckers that be like hugging lions and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Sometimes I'll be on YouTube. You know how you go on it's a random Google search and you just see like random clips of like people just hugging big ass lions because they took care of them since they were like cubs.
Yeah,
but it's just so crazy to see because I'm like, damn, this animal could rip you into so many pieces
and swallow the evidence.
All it has to do is get pissed off one day, and you're the food.
It's crazy
now.
that I've seen videos where the fucking lion hasn't seen the guy in over like 5 years and still remembers the dude.
Yeah.
And still the guy comes into the fucking fence and the lion just goes over there and just like hugs him. Like,
what the fuck?
Man, hey.
Facts, Jamal. The music is a vibe for sure. I was just telling Dirty about that. Like I'm about to put that in my
music.
Yeah.
We can do that, Dirty. You can play some music.
It looks something like this.
That shit's cool as fuck, dog.
That's a cute dog, man.
Man, for real.
He gonna have a big ass.
Man.
This is gonna be big.
He looks bulky,
big
man.
ass snout.
And you said it was called a Mediterranean pit bull?
Yeah. Well, that's what dude told me it was, bro.
Yeah.
I think he was gassing, bro. Cause I ain't nothing coming up.
Trying to rename wedding cake.
Like I said, I never.
No, it probably was a dope ass pit bull though for sure, but
it was like North Carolina.
Repackaged strawberry cough.
But at the same time, bro, people do crazy shit, bro. I seen a lady dye her dog, bro.
For real,
man.
Yeah,
hey,
bro.
I remember seeing this shit like that too.
This lady dyed her dog's fur the same color as her hair, bro. So she had a white dog with a red and green fucking mohawk.
Oh,
that's
that's
fucked up.
Animal abuse. Animal abuse.
Man.
She walked this dog every day.
Hey, do y'all think it's animal abuse if you see a dog dressed up? Because I think I do.
Unless it got a Raider jersey on.
The only thing I put on my dog, is a sweater, dog. Because
that's the exception to the rule.
Out here, that's it.
Because them dogs hate the clothes, man. I mean,
I know. I see them put them on. They be trying to get that shit off.
They be putting the shoes. I remember. I'll never forget this. One day, I remember it was like I was outside. I was going to the store, and then like it literally just started raining, like sprinkling out of nowhere. Then I see a lady with a yellow raincoat out of nowhere. I'm like, God damn! Like you was prepared. And then I see her dog dressed the same way. Yellow raincoat, yellow shoes. I was just dying, like in her face. I was just like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing? Let this animal live, please.
Must have been Karen.
You a fool for that.
Oh man. Yeah, they got.
Hey, so how was that Warrior Laker game tonight? Just checking.
Shit, why the Lakers even playing?
They still play?
They out of it.
Exactly.
The season's over, right, for the Lakers.
Why you gotta kick
Yeah,
That
ain't
team
they
was
season
down.
over?
I'm kicking
Hey,
Eric in the nuts right
Looking
now.
at the draft,
Why you gotta kick a dead horse? Why you gotta
NFL
kick a
Yeah,
dead
draft.
horse?
They'll
you're
all
kicking
be
a
there.
dead horse, man. Come on now.
Oakland, baby, Oakland. That's all I gotta say.
Matthew
Hey, we're
Smith over here
still
talking
going,
shit.
man.
If it has a Raider jersey on, they're doing the abusing. Damn.
Oh, who said that?
That's a Jets fan. A Jets
A
fan.
Jets
Oh,
fan.
A
he's
Jets
a-
fan
yeah,
said
Matthew,
that?
he's a Jets
A
fan.
Yes.
A
Well,
Jets
Fake,
fan.
do you think they got what it takes to get to the finals?
Who?
The Warriors.
Yeah, once Draymond, Clay, and Curry get on the same court at the same time, yeah. They haven't been on the
Right.
same court in 2
He
years.
asking for a lot.
Hey, they beat
It's
us.
happening, bro. It's happening. Give me your text me your email.
Because it
man,
looks like
and,
the Suns are the greatest
what's
show on the
going on?
court right now.
Who do you follow? Who do
Hold
you
on,
like?
wait a
Oh, I
minute.
follow
What?
the Lakers. That's why I said don't kick a dead
Oh,
horse.
come
Hold
on,
on, wait a
man.
minute. Did the Suns lose?
Oh,
Did they?
man.
Did they lose?
Yesterday at the
Dirty,
Clippers.
dirty. We're talking about
beat
when they hit
Utah, we just beat
playoff time.
Well, I'm just saying, didn't they just get beat like bad?
Yeah, they got beat back.
By the Clippers.
Bad, wasn't it? Wasn't it bad? It was real bad yesterday,
Hey,
wasn't
it
it?
was bad. Dirty was going
Hey.
somewhere. He came back for this
How
one.
bad,
No,
how
bro, y'all
bad
missed
was
that
it?
game. How bad was it?
yesterday?
How bad was that loss?
How bad
I
was
don't
that
even know. I
loss?
think it was
I didn't
like
see the game.
What did they lose by?
it was like 15 or something like that.
Who are you talking
Somewhere
about?
around
What?
Matthew, you're trolling at this point.
Who did
Hey,
they
Uh,
the Lakers lost to the Warriors 128-112. That's what you're talking about.
No.
Yeah, no,
That's
the-
not
No,
what I'm
no,
talking
not
about.
talking about the Lakers. We're talking
No,
about
the Clippers
Suns.
beat the
Oh,
Suns.
the
yesterday.
Suns. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever
Are the
happened to that
Clippers, are the
fan?
Clippers making the playoffs?
Yeah, they're playing. They're
Yeah.
the 7th.
Dirty's a
Oh, they're in
Clippers
the
fan.
play-in.
Hey, has what's the name? Because I've been out the loop with the NBA. Is
Kawhi was
has
back, so it's Paul.
has Kawhi Leonard played?
No.
No, he's out.
Well,
He
George
tore his
out.
Achilles.
No, you're
He's on his
bullshit.
way back. He's on his way back.
Did he?
Both of
He'll be
them are.
back for the playoffs.
I'm so far removed.
No, the Clippers are 8 right now.
Basketball
Leonard
now.
tore his- he-
But
he
you know,
killed-
Gabe, you know what's so
tore his
sad? We missed the playoffs with most of the team playing all year, but the fucking Clippers are going to the playoffs without Kawhi Leonard
Anybody.
for half the damn season.
And
Paul George.
And Paul George. It's like,
Yeah, and
Paul
PG.
George-
No, we
Fucking
not
fire
Kawhi
everybody.
all this year. No, it wasn't
Fire
half the
everybody.
season without Kawhi. Kawhi did not play at all this year.
Yeah,
At
he
all.
hasn't been out there.
He hasn't played not near game at all this year, but he will be back for the playoffs. And so will Paul George.
That's when it
And
counts.
If that is the case, teams are in for they're in for a fight. They're in for troubles, bro.
And that's what I'm
Matthew
saying
Smith,
about
I
the Warriors
disagree.
too, man.
I disagree
Clay and
with
them
you, brother.
having Green, they're saving them for the
disagree?
playoff, just like Dirty's talking about.
Bro, I make the playoffs
PG
with
Nick-
not a star on my team, and then my 2 stars come back. You don't think that's a problem?
We're already.
No,
out
I'm
there.
not. I'm saying Matthew Smith. I disagree. I'm not
Oh! I thought
because
you
he's
said
saying
something to
Cooper
me.
Cup is better than Devontae Adams.
Hey, Dirty, you seen the game yesterday? What time did you stop watching it?
I stopped watching when we was up by like 37.
Yeah,
Like-
Bro, they outscored the Clippers by like 20 points and still lost in the fourth quarter. They outscored the Clippers by 22 points in the fourth quarter and still lost.
What? Oh, really?
Bro,
They almost
we
came
was up-
back.
I turned it off. He was up like 37.
That's what I was
38
saying.
points.
Like right now, when I looked at the score, I was like, "What the fuck? They only won by 4." But yeah, because of the fourth quarter, but they still lost.
That's crazy, man.
We said
nah,
everybody
Dirty. I got your
playing
team going to the Western Conference Finals.
With who?
So it'll be the Suns and the Clippers.
Oh, yeah, the Clippers and the Suns. Really? Okay.
Yeah, I got this
Oh,
Clippers
I
Suns
can't
in the
hate on that.
West.
I mean, yeah.
In the East, I got Milwaukee, and I'm going to take a stab at this in Philadelphia.
I go Boston.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
I'm
Philadelphia.
telling you, if Paul George and Kawhi Leonard come back, bro, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem, bro. Because we got.
Well, let me ask you a
team
question though.
just-
If Clay Thompson, Curry, and Green come together at one time with Iguodala, you guys think they have a chance?
But you're asking for a lot because you're going to be rushing them back. My guys have been off the proper amount of time.
Clay's
I'm not rushing
hurt
them.
again.
No,
Clay's
he's playing
hurt
right
again?
now, but they just all haven't played together
They haven't played together.
Curry's
since he came
Curry's
back.
hurt right now.
But
So it's been
they've
too
won
long since that
championships together.
cohesive
Though.
miss.
Yeah, man, they've been in the championship 5 years together, man. They don't need anything to fucking get them ready. They're good to go.
No, they're good to go.
In my opinion, they already know how to get there. We'll see, man. I'm not gonna hate on your picks.
Matthew, that's your guy. I get it. Cooper Kupp is a good receiver, but I'm taking Adams. I'm a Raider fan.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah, Matthew.
Speaking of Adams, did you guys hear what Maurice Jones-Drew said? That punk ass bitch.
Called him the
He
number
said he's
5
just a route runner. He's just a
About
route
Adams?
runner. Yeah, about Adams, because he was talking about Adams versus Tyreek Hill. Miami's getting the cheetah and he does all this stuff, and Adams is just a route runner. I'm like, so that means he doesn't have good hands? Or what?
He's the
what
best
is
route
he
runner.
talking about?
It's amazing how bad he talks about us when he played here.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and James Jones too. I'm like, bro, you're Raiders.
What?
Well,
he
James
didn't-
Jones- he's
James
Green Bay
Jones talks
and
very high of DC.
He
will
does.
be dirty on that. He talks very high.
I have to
But-
show this, dog.
They're
Before.
good friends. They're friends.
No more leap pat, dog. No more fucking.
What up, Derek?
frog,
Vehicle?
whatever. No more leap
He got that
frog or
grown
whatever.
man shit now. He got that grown man. He no more leapfrog out this bitch.
Nah,
He got that grown
Jones
man
Drew
shit.
ain't no hater though. He ain't no hater. He's from the Bay, and I believe he grew up a Raider fan too.
Oh,
I don't know about what he's talking about. I didn't see that, but usually when it's like a Raider game, it's the Raiders versus whoever. He's usually trying to pick the Raiders.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
sometimes I don't believe the words that are coming out of his mouth sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? I just don't. I know he knows the game, man. I'm not gonna take that from him. I'm not gonna discredit him on the fact that he knows the game. But sometimes, bro, I feel like he be reading off a card, bro. And ain't really what he want to say. Because if you really want to say what you want to say, bro, you know it in your head. You don't need a cue card. I don't need a screen. I know what the fuck I want to say. Hey, when you go do a Broadway play, are you allowed to have fucking cards?
No.
Oh, Romeo. What they
Wait a minute.
hey, dirty. Dan Bo has the question.
What's up, Dirt? What's up, Dan Bo? What's going on with you?
This music is killing me right now.
Man,
I'll change it.
like we on a game show.
Am I concerned? A little bit. I'll be honest. I'd be a little concerned.
If they can get Bradbury, that's a
But
nice addition to that defense.
Bradbury,
Yeah.
yes. DK
You think that's gonna
Metcalf,
happen?
no. You're not getting DK. He does not never want to come there.
He doesn't want to come there. I think he would want to come to the Chiefs.
Nah, he already said he doesn't want to go to the Chiefs.
Yeah.
He said it in
Oh,
one
yeah,
of his tweets.
said
A Chiefs
something.
fan said the door is wide open for you. He said,
And
well,
he
you better
said,
close
shut
it because
that shit.
I heard
Yeah,
it
well,
gets
you
awfully
better
cold
close it.
out there.
Yeah, he did say that. He said,
He
I
said
heard
that-
it's
he
cold
said
out
that-
there.
He said that on
Shut
one of his IG and Twitter posts.
Yeah.
Somebody hit him saying, hey, the door's wide open. He said, well, you better close it. 'Cause I hear
Well,
it gets
DK's a
awfully
good
cold
man. That's a good man. That's a good man. Right there.
He
No,
said,
he
"Yeah,
was
close it."
saying, and he just got. He was like just done finished saying like maybe this week that he said that this is his turn to make Seattle his team.
Hey, Matthew, you're right
Wow.
in the sense that he doesn't have a choice, but he does have a choice to show up. Why would you trade for a player that's not going to show up?
Or resign with you. Think about
Yeah,
that.
for
or
a player
resign
that
with
said
you.
that. And
So
for
you're
a
gonna
player who
trade?
said
You're
that.
gonna trade away something for a guy that's not gonna stay next year?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a
Yeah,
lot,
I know
bro.
what
Yeah. If I'm making a trade, I'm making a trade for a player I can wrap up for the next 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think Seattle's trading
No.
him because he said he wants to be. He said he wants that to be his team.
I don't know what is Seattle doing. I don't get what they're doing.
I don't think they know either.
What they did was they gave Russell what he wanted, bro. Russell wanted out, point blank. He wanted out, so they gave him an out.
Well, why is Pete Carroll the head coach? He's almost like almost 70 years old?
Because Seattle
He's
doesn't
over.
wanna-
He's
I
over
think he
70.
is
yeah.
in
Make
the
a change.
70s.
And I think he signed a. I think he
is
signed
that
a nice deal
In
with
his
them
70s?
too.
How old is he? 73?
He's over 70.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be the head coach there for that long because he maybe one more season. Obviously, it looks like he's going to coach this season, but it doesn't make sense for him moving forward with this team the way it's built. They're rebuilding.
Yeah.
Why would you have a 70-year-old coach?
He's 70.
70.
70
He's the
exact?
next Mark Levy.
Farrell Sierra's gonna disappear like when they were in the AFC West and they were irrelevant. They're gonna be irrelevant for a while.
He'll be 71 in
Yeah.
September. So when the season starts, he'll be 71.
And if it was a matter of choosing Pete Carroll over Russell Wilson, that was a terrible. Like they should have fired Pete Carroll instantly. Because at least Russell Wilson has a good, like what? How many years do you think Russell Wilson has? Some of you guys might say he's done. Some guys might say like he has what 5-6 years left.
Oh no, he don't have no 5,
Some of
6
the
years.
players, some of the fans were asking
I'd
for
say
him
about
to
3
come
years.
later.
I don't know. It all depends on what they put around him.
I hope
What is he
it's
like?
just 1 year.
31?
He's like what 30? He's like
He should
31.
be
I mean,
31 or
30.
32.
out of
He's
Wisconsin.
Derek Carr, probably about a year or two older than Carr, right?
He's 31, but today's quarterbacks they can play well into their 40s.
yeah.
Tom Brady
Hell
is
Yeah.
breaking the barriers.
Well,
with
depends
Pete
on
Carroll,
what-
The neck
yeah.
up or the knee down in the pocket.
So Pete Carroll signed a 5-year extension in 2020.
Damn.
Okay, so
signed
he's
five
2 years
years.
in that
Two more years.
three?
3 more years.
3.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because he's like a young
And
70, dog. Because like
it's
it's like
north-
so active.
his per year salary is north of 10 mil.
Damn.
There's
He
no
be
actual
good.
number, but they say it's north of 10 mil, making
I'm-
him one of the highest
I
paid
believe that.
coaches in the NFL.
Hell, if
I'm
John
not
Lewis
doubting
did
Pete
it,
Carroll as a head coach, but what I'm saying is that like it doesn't make sense when you hear the one of the reasons that Russell Wilson left was because he was bumping heads with Pete Carroll and how to move forward with the offense and the direction of the team. And I'm like, if you're a GM or the owner of this team, this is an easy decision. Bye, Pete Carroll. It's just if this was a young Pete Carroll, then you can make a decision like, oh, okay, this is a great head coach. We can just get, whatever. I don't know. I just think I don't know. Seattle right now, they're all mixed up. There's nothing
Yeah.
fit.
Yeah.
Just don't make sense. The league is going younger, head coaching wise too. It's just like, why would you get rid of a guy who is still considered by most? I mean, not us, of course, but by most as the top 10 quarterback.
Yeah.
Nah, shit. I mean, you could argue top five. Top five.
Wilson?
Yeah, man. But it just makes you wonder why didn't it work out in Seattle, especially because the dude had weapons. Like, dude had a receiving core. Now he's going to a Denver team. Let's be honest. I think DK Metcalf and Lockett are better.
So
I'm
look,
like,
you got a new coach in Denver. You got a new coach. You know what I mean? So with Russell Wilson being a vet, he may have a little bit more control, a little bit more say so over how the offense is ran. Russ still got an issue with throwing that fucking interception in the Super Bowl, bro.
Man.
You know what I mean? Even he said that it should have been a
Slant.
handoff to Marshawn Lynch. You know what I mean? And that's what it should have been. It should have been a fucking handoff to Marshawn
Yeah,
Lynch.
because it wasn't even, what was it, first down or second down?
Yeah, and that's the
I
play
think
that
it's second
came in
down.
from the sideline. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So it's like, dude, just run
Hey,
the
Seattle
fucking
wanted to
ball.
be in Colorado now. Seattle wanted to be in Colorado. I think that's what it was.
What she want to be in Colorado for? Is that where she from?
She wants to go skiing in the Rockies.
They tell that bitch to ski down these motherfucking apples in the backyard. Man. Shit, They got skiing in Seattle.
She didn't want the rain
You
anymore.
better take a trip up to Mount Rainier.
Rainier, Mount Rainier.
Hey, matter of fact,
Farrell.
nigga, just go outside. Shit, it's snowing all the time in the wintertime. Just go outside.
Man.
Snow in your backyard. You ski in your backyard. Shit.
Yeah, but
It's like the Winter Olympics. What the fuck?
Farrell, you asked why it didn't work out in
Fire.
Seattle. It was because he kept asking for help on the offensive line. They weren't giving it to him. And that's why he's tired of running around for his life.
Yeah, they let
There
all
you
the
go.
players go. You're right.
Look at that.
that right there.
Hey, he gonna run for his life in Denver.
He's gonna run for his life again, but I mean,
That's
hey,
twice a year.
Especially from the guy that sacked him the most in his career, Chandler Jones.
Chandler
he
Jones.
followed. And he said, "I followed you. You thought you could get away from me?
Man, for
I
real.
followed you."
We got the
Hey,
fucking
let me ask you guys a question. We always said that Denver was one quarterback away for being a great team. They actually have a great quarterback now.
Yeah.
How does that change now?
Who said that though? I didn't
On
say
these
that.
on these chats,
That's the analysts that have been saying
I know
that.
I didn't say
But
that
look,
shit.
That was
you gotta
many-
look
that
at it
was
like
many
this. A
moves
lot
ago.
of them said that before all these other teams made moves, though.
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what I mean? So
Facts.
deal
No,
with
you're
that
right. You're
shit
right.
now.
You're
You
right.
feel me?
But they were saying that Denver always had a good
Last
defense.
year.
They were just a quarterback. Exactly. It was last year.
Yeah.
So this year, you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you think they
No,
face this year?
I'm not gonna lie. Denver, you know, it got me perked up a little bit, like, because Denver, they do have a talented squad, just like the Chargers do, just like the Chiefs do.
Yeah.
But I feel like the difference, and hopefully this comes true, but I feel like the difference in this division will be coaching, because the talent is there. Now, if McDaniels is that guy that I think he is, then he could be right there with Andy Reid. I'm not going to say he's above Andy Reid, because Andy Reid's a Super Bowl winning head coach, respected head coach, one of the best offensive minds in football. And McDaniels, I gotta see what he can do on Sundays as far as game planning against some of these divisional opponents. But I feel like we have probably the second best coaching in that
Pharaoh,
division.
what would
in
you
my
say,
opinion.
man? 1, 2, 3, and 4 in our division. Call them out. What do you think? Raiders first?
Okay, I'll say Chiefs. I'm gonna keep it real. I'll say Chiefs.
No, be real, bro. Yeah.
Chiefs is number 1. Number two is gonna be the Raiders. Number 3, I'll give it to the Chargers. And Denver, just because they're last, because Nathaniel Hackett hasn't proven shit as a head coach, or even as assistant. Like I'm not saying he's a bad assistant coach, but it's just like I just feel like he's probably the worst coach in the division. But you can argue that the Chargers coach is kind of overrated too, because I don't like their offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You have
Haley?
Justin Herbert, and he has a crazy arm, and you're dinking and dunking. What are you doing?
You remember
What
the
are you
dumbass
doing?
decision they made against us last game of the season,
Yeah, it's
calling
just-
timeout when we was gonna take a knee and hey,
Yeah. No,
dumbass.
you're right. Lunatic,
That was
you're
a
right.
dumbass move.
That
Dumbass.
Chandler Jones second, Russell.
Yeah, that's just that's the way I look at it. But
No, I appreciate your honesty there. I agree with you too, Pharaoh.
Yeah, I think so.
trying something new, dirty.
No,
Man, we
Chad,
I got a little different than you,
brother.
Pharaoh.
Russell and Jerry Jeudy might put in work. Yeah, Jerry Judy's nice, even though he's been having questionable hands. But I bet you him and Wilson are gonna put in some work this offseason. You know, so
They already are. No, I think they already are. I think so. I think I've seen
It's-
a couple clips of them.
Diablo. I like him at linebacker. I actually
Yeah.
like him at linebacker. I think
I like
he-
Harmon back there.
Harmon, yeah.
Yeah, that veteran that they picked up. He played with the
Mhm.
Patriots, so he got experience. I feel like if they can
Call
get
him
maybe
closer.
a young guy to develop, maybe in the draft, doesn't have to start right away, but they can develop him and have Harmon start this year, because Harmon's only signed to like a 1-year deal, right?
Yeah, they call him the closer because he always gets
Closer.
picks in the fourth quarter.
I like that. And that's a good move too, because now we can use Morig in that versatile role. You know what I'm saying? Like, because Morig,
Mhm.
he was in college, he was guarding people in the slot. He was moving around. He's a chess
with
piece.
his new number, and shit, he's gonna be balling out.
Yeah.
He's gonna have that swag. He's gonna have that swag back.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Pharaoh, how do you think we're gonna use Gillespie? We're gonna use Gillespie this year or what? What do you think?
Man, you know, I hated that the coaching staff never got a chance to use him. They didn't put him on the field, especially because we were injured last year with Abram going down.
Yeah.
I was surprised that we didn't even give him some snaps last year. That
Yeah,
being
me too,
said, you know, we'll see what this coaching staff thinks about him. I mean, OTAs is coming up, so they're definitely gonna have like players, You know what I'm saying? They're going to be looking at players all over OTAs, and then June 2nd is going to come around, 20 million in our bank account, and they're going to have a chance to like make a little adjustments here and there until training camp comes.
No, I got you, bro. Thank you.
Yes, sir. We the people says y'all think the Raiders are bringing back Phylon? What's the word on them?
Nah,
No, we got
No
hurt.
word on it.
injury.
It's just no word.
He's
on
a
it.
Bradley guy too, and he got hurt. So I don't know where he's at right now. I think he only had 1 year contract, right, Gabe?
Yeah, he's a free agent. He's a free agent,
Yeah.
but there was talks a little bit or something like that they were like looking at him again, but that shit died down with quickness.
Yeah, he
and-
got hurt. What, second to the last or last game? He got
Yeah.
hurt. He's a Bradley
Yeah, I
guy.
don't think
Man,
he's
I love
coming back.
Phylon. Don't get me wrong, bro. But yeah, I don't know if he's coming back.
I think he does.
Oh yeah.
So?
I'd love to have him back. To be honest with you.
I like that guy.
You change your mind? You change your mind?
I like Phylon. Phylon was one of those solid players, man.
It's
I like
a possibility. What's up, Raider Twan? What's good with you,
What's
man?
up, Twan?
Mega
Check your
Twan.
IG.
Come on.
Brown crackers.
Brown crackers. Check your IG, man.
Make it Twan.
Actually, you already know. What's good with you, man? You
Hold up,
already
2020.
responded earlier. You know what I mean? But,
Matthew Smith
That's my boy
says
from
y'all lost
Sound Hill.
Solomon Thomas, so you're probably going to finish fourth. Damn, Solomon Thomas. He was a game changer for sure.
I was ignoring that, man.
Hey, with all his
Oh,
three
man.
sacks. Go. All his three sacks.
I ignored that shit, bro. You see
And
that
he-
before, man.
We need a little bit of comedy. We need a little bit of comedy.
You ain't
Don't
lying.
be just reading everything in the chat, man. You know,
And we didn't have to
just
buy
reading
it.
everything in the chat. Wait for it to get highlighted. nigga. Wait for it to get highlighted.
That boy had 3 sacks and he had 2 in one game.
Fuck around and read the wrong shit, man.
Damn. That's facts.
Nah.
Bilal Nichols is going to be a solid, man. Bilal Nichols, that dude's going to be good, man.
I wish
He young, too.
Solly all
He's
the best.
still
bro.
young.
Hey, you can get. He's not getting 18 sacks, bro.
Oh, so that's where he went.
Unless you on some other shit, man.
He's a Jets fan, man. Hey, man, you're a diehard Jets fan. I give it to you, bro.
Yo, I guarantee your whole team don't have 18 sacks.
18 sacks.
He better have a Joe Namath jersey,
Hey.
man.
Only 18 sacks he gonna have if he on the corner getting his
Nah,
hustle.
I'm just playing. Y'all have more than 18, but nah, he's not getting 18, bro. He won't even have half that.
Fuck, though. He had 3 last year. And that was
That's
his
what I'm
breakout
saying.
year.
That's his breakout year.
He said that was his breakout.
That's his best year ever. He been in the league
For
5
real,
years. That's his best year ever.
First ballot Hall of Famer on that one, boy.
Boy, he was looking like he was headed to the motherfucking right. Man, hey, that remind me, motherfucker, come out the gate. And that's just it, nigga. Just out the gate, and then everybody else just, oh, nigga, like, yeah, man.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
Come on.
Hey, Matthew, man, you funny. Can I just point this out? We got more for Jamal Adams than what the Packers got for Tay Adams.
That means we robbed that shit.
That means we
robbed
won.
the bank.
Yeah, we won for sure. We won that.
We
That's why I was looking at letter grades
I
that for
think
like
Drew
off-season
before, too.
grades. They
Ain't you
gave
like
the
a Chargers
fucking,
fan or something?
they
Hey,
gave
let
the
me.
Packers the lowest grade, D minus.
Yeah. And hey, let me actually, since he's bringing this up, and I was talking to Dirty earlier on my show about this too. Pretty much, the Athletic broke down the Adams trade, right? And one of the things that Packers wanted initially was they wanted a player with the first round pick. It was an undisclosed player. They didn't really say who that player was on the Raiders that they wanted, but come to find out that, you know, I guess if a player's franchise tag, you can't trade for another player. It only has to be draft picks.
Sick.
Oh.
So I was talking to Dirty. I'm like, what player did they want? Because they didn't want a second round pick. They wanted a first. Instead of a second round pick, they wanted a player on the Raiders. So what player would you say?
Waller?
A second.
Waller?
That's the only person that come to
Yeah,
mind.
Waller.
They already have running backs. Maybe Renfro, but
Ah.
Nah,
I would
I
say
They
think
do
Waller.
that shit.
yeah, it's Waller.
Had to be.
Dirty said it was Edwards.
I thought he said Hayward Bay.
Hey, Dirty man, Dirty got his own opinion for sure.
Nah,
I don't think it's
Waller.
Edwards for sure. I think it's
I think it was
Waller.
Waller.
Yeah, I'm glad. Damn, we came out winning in that trade.
Man, for real.
Bro. We came out winning.
Just because I think the reason why maybe Waller too for sure because Waller's contract.
That's the thing.
That shit is so cheap. So they wanted that. Now they wanted that badly. The Packers wanted that shit. $7 million only.
Waller's
And-
contract, and the fact that he's the best player on our offense.
Exactly. And 2 more years on this.
Come on,
contract.
like defenses were game planning against Waller. Like they were doubling him. They were trying to take him away.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
But Pharaoh, you know how you say we won that trade? You know how they say rob Peter to pay Paul? Fuck that. We robbed Peter and Paul and took everything. That's how I fucking see that trade.
Man,
That's true, bro.
man.
We didn't rob
Dave
anybody
Lee,
to pay
man.
anybody else. We robbed both.
Man,
Well, it's 'cause
Yeah.
they figured this is what we're gonna get. This is what we're gonna get. He's gonna exercise his fucking no trade clause and all shit. He was.
hey,
Yeah,
he was
they
ready to
be on their shit, man. They be on their shit for real.
It's just crazy how they had all the leverage though, and they fucking still were like, fuck it, let's just send them with it. They just didn't want to set a bad precedent.
Yeah, but then like y'all should read that article. It's on Athletic. They broke down the whole trade, the ins and outs, how everything went down. When the Packers knew that they had to trade Tay Adams, and literally
Athletic?
when it was the Athletic, I forgot who it's by. I could send you the link later or whatever,
Okay.
or maybe I'll send it in the private chat. And basically they found out during the combine, Tay Adams basically called the GM and the coach. And he told him straight up, "I'm never going to be a Packer again."
Yeah.
Straight up, I'm never gonna
That
be a
makes
Packer, and
sense.
that's when the Packers knew they're like, hey, we gotta get rid of this situation. We gotta have to figure it out.
I told you.
He probably
Let's drag it out.
wants to go to the Raiders too.
Dirty, you funny
So
as
let's
hell.
not drag it out. Let's send him somewhere where he wants to go. So the next
Exactly.
free agents that come here could be like, oh shit, you know what? They do right by their players, and that's just a whole situation that they just were trying to avoid. Though.
I take it
Yeah,
this
for real.
background. I take it this background song is okay.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I didn't want to complain again, but yeah, this just.
I was about to drop a 16.
changed.
Oh, wait a minute. They're 12s now, ain't they?
Hey, the 16 ain't enough.
12 now.
Hey, the other one was better. The original one that you had
Hey,
on.
four.
And they tell us, but they cleaned them.
I got a cool cobalt.
Yeah, huh?
The chocolate
Oh,
dropper,
shit.
nigga. The chocolate dropper.
Oh, shit.
Chocolate drop.
Sexy Leroy and the chocolate love lights.
they have big Bob Tanyan. So that's gonna make them not try to get Waller.
Yeah, Waller.
Man.
Because think about it, they would have got Waller, and they for sure would have drafted a receiver. That would have been nice too. 'cause
Oh, see, look. Hey, we should have just been cool and been like, you know what?
Hey,
They
where you
gonna
at?
hang it on the table.
I gotta find out where you
Looks
get
like
these
Beavis in
at.
my head, dog.
What the heck was Dirty just playing right now?
Yes, man.
Okay, Dirty, drop the RBL.
Hey, Jamal's feeling it. He said it's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
It's a
That-
vibe.
that two,
It's a vibe.
two chains. That
It's
two
a
chains
vibe.
shit. It's a vibe.
You gotta play music like that on your show, Gabe, on the 420. Just like
Hey,
play some Cypress
they
Hill.
10s, but I keep them clean though. They 10s, but I keep
That's
them
it. That's the thing, though. To YouTube copyright,
Yeah.
they got
no.
the throw that at you. So you
So,
gotta find a
What's he
producer.
playing- What's he playing right now then?
It's the StreamYard music.
Yeah,
So
they
you
got
can't get copyrighted.
royalty-free music.
Yeah, yeah. You can't get
Because
copyright
YouTube got that too.
as long because you're paying the membership for StreamYard, so you can use their shit.
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
but it seems like YouTube shit is all made by the same person, and he fucking rapping. And this shit is whack, bro. Like, this nigga's rapping. He's fucking doing rock. He's fucking
Just
singing
StreamYard got
R&B.
that song.
It's the same
whack,
fucking
bro.
guy. It's like,
Eddie,
StreamYard
you guys,
got like
you guys
fuck
out
outta
of here.
Hey, did you guys get the chance to listen to that Coast Contra? Those fools are
Yeah, that
fucking,
shit was fire.
those fools are fire, dog.
That shit was fire.
Those fools are crazy, man. They from Philly or something like that. That fools are
Yeah, I
fools-
checked it out. I definitely checked it out. He lost me in the end.
Yeah. I seen the freestyle that you sent.
Yeah.
That was dope.
What's his
Especially
name?
the last
Posted it.
dude.
Yeah, the last dude. He's like his storytelling shit. That shit was cool, man.
It's his
Who
whole
was that,
style.
Gabe?
It was hella different.
It's Coast Contra.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're pretty cool, though.
Yeah, that shit was
Where
good.
they
They're like a
from,
new
LA?
group. The Philly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
East
They're
Coast.
pretty sick, though. Lyrical shit. So it's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you gonna come down with Eric to the Dodgers and Giants?
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah,
When
I'll
is
meet
that?
up with you guys. I'm gonna hook up with Thor for the openers for the A's. on
Oh,
the
for that,
18th.
you gonna go?
Yeah, no, Thor and I already hooked up, man. He already
Hey.
checked in, and
You get
him
you
on
get
the 18th when
you got your-
we hit up
you
the
got your
A's.
free tickets already or what?
No, I haven't bought my tickets yet. He hasn't bought his yet either.
Nah, just fucking they're giving away, no?
No, come on, Hope. Oh, really?
And they said with the purchase of a full tank of gas,
You going there right
Nah,
now?
it's purchase of a big goal. And purchase of a
You
big
get
goal.
2 A's tickets for $5 with the purchase
Hey.
of a full tank of gas.
Hey,
Damn.
And I don't know how y'all feel about this, but I was thinking about this today because I seen that highlight by Renfro where he he's playing special teams.
Thanks for changing the subject. I appreciate you.
No, I just hey man, I just seen this. I had to come out.
Yeah, that's good. It's all good.
Ladies
But
and
he makes that tackle, that game set, like that's whatever tackle. We got blown out
Charger
that
game, Monday Night Football was there.
Charger game. Such a great play. And I was thinking about like, damn, like this dude, he's just a winner. Like he just makes winning plays. Like he just makes smart,
Clemson.
heady plays. Yeah, Clemson.
Even in
Even the
Clemson.
championship catch. To win it all, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I would choose Renfro over Waller. I don't know.
I
Maybe
would too. He's a baller.
Waller's a better.
Hold on, hold on,
Waller's
hold on,
just
hold on,
a
hold on.
bit
Better
better
talent.
talent.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Slow down 1 second. I got a special guest.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, we got another guy.
I want to bring to the stage a young man, very young man.
Very
This
young
man was the recipient of some free tickets to a Raiders game where he went and indulged,
Oh, okay.
enjoyed himself, had a good time. Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
I know who you're talking about.
He is famous
Sun Ho.
worldwide for his fishing. If you don't believe that this man can fish, you may want to check out his channel.
Real
Yes, sir,
like
outdoors.
shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is the creator, the founder, the author, the only person ever
Yes.
to eat brown crackers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Red Twan. What's up with
Oh,
Twan?
boy, Twan. What's up, Twan?
He knows
Twan.
look at him.
How's Sun Ho going right now, bro?
Hey, first of all, what's good, fam? And second
sir.
of all, you can't lose if you eat brown crackers.
That's good, Twan. How
Hey,
you
it's
been,
good to-
bro?
It's good to see each and every one of y'all. It's a blessing, man. I
Hey, this
can't
is not
say
a
that
brown
enough,
cracker,
man.
motherfucker. This is a pretzel, goddammit. This is a pretzel.
I eat brown crackers.
These brown crackers, baby.
So I don't know where you got yours. Mine's a brown crackers.
Hey, see, I get the mix
Okay.
with the popcorn and the,
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean, and the yogurt covered pretzels.
Jamal, I had to do it, bro. I had to do it, man.
That was a bomb right there.
Oh, you didn't cut the cut, huh?
I had to
Somebody
do it,
asked you
man.
about the cut.
Yeah.
You let the fro go, huh?
The new Pharaoh, the reborn Pharaoh.
the rebirth. You know what I'm
Until
saying?
Father
I was
Time catch your ass,
contemplating
boy. Father Time undefeated. Yeah, buddy.
Hey,
Yeah, buddy.
we'll see if Pharaoh start acting different. You know what I'm
Dirty
saying?
don't got
I
that
like how
problem.
Dirty just pulled out his. He got a little pro back there. Okay.
Dirty ain't got that problem. I got that problem. Now look at that shit.
I don't have that
Oh.
problem, bro.
That's why I always be wearing a hat.
42, I still got a full head. Still got
Man,
a full
you
head.
bragging? You bragging?
You motherfucking right.
Hey, some of us
Hey,
just
hey,
need
my homies is going bald and shit. Man. I just be
Man.
like, yeah, nigga. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, some of us
Yeah,
just
boy.
some of us just need to keep our hat on, man.
Man.
Hey, fuck Libby. Yeah,
Hey, what the fuck you talking about, man? You trying to talk about my hair? You say something about my hair? You talking about my mama?
Nah, I'm speaking on myself.
Say about my mama.
Libby.
Hey, Twan, where'd you do
Man,
that?
Vegas.
You know, hey, don't ask those questions.
Oh, baby,
you know
I
what I'm
like
saying?
it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
That ODP.
Me and the boo be off and on, you know.
I said, hey.
I get it, brother. I get it.
It's complicated, you know.
Hey, Twan, are you an Ace fan or a Giants?
Giants.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, 'cause I'm looking with Thor on the opening night for the
Hey,
A's.
hey,
So I was gonna say if
hey.
you wanted to roll up, but you're a Giants fan.
Nah, hey, I'll watch an A's game. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no hate towards the A's. You know, I'm
Yeah,
just,
well, I'll go with Thor up there on Monday night, opening night. I was
Twan,
gonna
you
say
gotta
if
make it
wanted
out the
to hook up, man.
Dodger Giant game, man. You gotta make
So
it
you're-
out.
you're
to that
on
one.
side
hey,
of the day.
man, those is crazy, man.
I'm gonna head out to one of those with SC.
Yeah.
What's that?
So,
It's,
Hey,
all,
Twan,
it's always a good time, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those are great games right there, man.
Especially
Hey,
when
let me
you
know.
know,
I'm gonna try. I'll try and make that game. Let me know.
for sure, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, what's
especially
Hey, I
when
wanted
both
the
teams
Dodger
are
blue
playing
for
well.
that, bro. I'll do it.
Yeah.
what's
Hey,
what's
remember Dirty? I told you too that this airport right here, they're gonna be doing those specials too. $45 round trip down to San Francisco.
what's the biggest rivalry in sports?
oh,
Probably the
oh.
Yankees and
Red Sox?
come on now,
Yeah, Yankees, Red Sox, one of them.
Raiders
Red
and
Sox.
Chiefs.
It's got to be.
That's one of. It's one of them. I would say
Raiders and Niners.
biggest rivalry in
Oh, in
sports.
sports or
Pro
just baseball?
sports or all sports?
No, because our rivalry with Pittsburgh is way bigger than our
Yeah, the
rivalry with
70s.
San
70s
Francisco.
with Pittsburgh was a
Well,
motherfucker.
no, yeah, in the Bay, we hate the fucking Niners.
I know, but our
Oh, yeah.
rivalry.
I mean,
if
we
That was
can't-
more
we want to
fans,
talk
though.
about
That
teams
was,
that we
that
rival
was
with,
more.
it would be Pittsburgh more than fucking Frisco.
Is folks
Guaranteed,
getting stabbed
because-
up in Pittsburgh though?
But,
I'm telling you right now, I can't go to
You gotta
I know
remember
I
that.
know a few Niner games folks
You got to
got
remember that
It was getting
Yeah.
pushed over the top
that
tier.
fucking bad play that
No,
kept us going to
Twan
Super
knows.
Bowl,
Twan
bro.
knows, man. In the Bay, no, you can't walk into a
Yup.
grocery store wearing that was a jersey without someone
Nope.
talking. Nobody
Nope.
gives a crap
That's
about.
not,
Man.
no, that's not
My
real.
twin brother is
I
in
know,
Pittsburgh, man.
I know motherfuckers. I know motherfuckers that are Raider
Jamal, you
fans
too funny, bro.
that are married to Niner fans.
Yeah,
A
Harvard,
Raider
yeah.
fan's not marrying
It's
a
gonna happen.
Pittsburgh fan.
I'm not. I
not
wouldn't
fucking
marry no
happening.
Niner fan.
A Raider fan's not marrying a Pittsburgh fan, bro. It ain't happening.
I give her back to her daddy here.
It ain't happening. But they'll marry a Niner. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will.
Well, there's a reason
Yeah,
for
they
that.
will.
Yankees and Red Sox is the obvious one because they
Yeah.
got
I know what I'm
big
talking
markets or whatever. But let's be honest, we're not Yankee fans or Red Sox fans, so we don't really care.
Yeah,
I would say so. As Raider fans,
I like
you're
how you
saying
put
that like
Pharaoh.
so Dirty. You're saying you hate Pittsburgh more than you hate the Niners,
Yes.
more than you hate the Chiefs,
Yes.
more than you hate the Chargers.
But we
Yes.
got Pittsburgh's number now, though.
Yeah, like it's kind of time.
We
It's kind
beat
of past
Pittsburgh
by.
all the time.
No,
Even when we
man,
ain't
I'm
good, we
still
beat 'em.
mad about them
Makes
fucking
sense.
Super Bowls we should have had.
Man.
Especially that fucking catch.
I already know in the
catch.
70s for real. Shit, Madden had the best winning percentage that whole decade.
And
Never
we got
had below
cheated.
double-digit wins.
We got cheated.
But that, yep. Always on the wrong.
Like,
We got cheated 3 times in the 70s, twice to the Steelers, once to the Broncos. So yeah, we should have had way more
Man.
Super Bowls.
And New
Real,
England.
real.
I hate New England too.
Yeah,
I really hate New England.
yeah.
I really hate New England.
Hey, we gave
And
birth to
Barcelona,
what they
Real
had over
Madrid.
there, though.
I hate
Real
the
Madrid
Cowboys
pretty
too,
good
though.
already.
I don't really hate the Cowboys as much
The
as I hate
Cowboys, there ain't no Cowboy Nation. Ain't none of that
that's
shit.
that's what I hate, man. I
Ain't
hate
none of that
Yeah, I don't know. That's delusion.
It went from rivalry to teams that you hate.
Well, yeah. Fucking
Man, you
Cowboys
guys aren't
ain't
bringing up
good, no
divisional teams that were.
Brokeback
You guys talking about Pittsburgh, Dallas,
Ohio
Patriots?
State
Not even our division. I can't believe you guys are saying those teams before the Chiefs, the Chargers, or the
Because
Broncos.
Faith, we're talking
I
about
hate the
overall
Chiefs. I hate
That's
greatest
just in my
I hate
opinion,
Denver.
bro.
greatest
Man,
rivalries. We didn't have
we gotta beat
the
them
rivalry
twice.
against the
Hey,
Chiefs in the playoffs.
Those European fucking soccer teams, dog. Those are some rivalry.
Oh,
Them motherfuckers,
Yeah, they kill each
be
other.
really coming from
You
the
just changed
shoulders
the
and over
subject right
motherfuckers.
there.
Crazy, crazy rivalries.
Hey, the fans, what they call them, hooligans?
Hooligans.
Yeah,
Them
they're crazy,
motherfuckers, boy.
they'll fucking kill
Like
you.
Liverpool
They
and
actually
Manchester
go to the
City.
match to fight on purpose.
take
I mean,
that
they
shit
actually
with-
set that shit
Yeah.
up.
Like Liverpool, Manchester City, Real Madrid, Barcelona, like all those type
Chelsea
of fucking
and shit
rivalries
like
are crazy. dog.
Hey, any football? Yeah, that's a hell of a rivalry, bro. When it comes to soccer,
Yeah, those
Man,
are crazy
man.
ass rivalries.
Yeah,
And then like in football over here, like
Football Mexicano.
Michigan and Ohio State's a big time rivalry too, man.
shit,
That's
North
just big.
Carolina and
Oh,
Duke,
fuck yeah.
and we just
Yeah,
seen them in
hockey,
the
hockey
championship.
got big rivalries too, though. Don't get it
Yeah.
twisted. Hockey got big rivalries too, bro.
Yep.
That was a good game, by the way.
That North Carolina Duke,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That for them two motherfuckers.
Even the
to play
championship
together?
game, dog. Kansas came back on them. I
Man.
wanted North Carolina to win too, but
I think that's one of the great things about sports is watching a game where everybody is going crazy. It just makes the whole game even better. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like even like I'm not a huge, football, soccer fan or whatever, but when the World Cup is on, like
Watch
it's a
it.
fun, like
It's
it's
gonna be on during Thanksgiving.
Hold
this
on,
year. That's
Fer,
crazy.
you're not a huge football fan? Aren't you a
there's
Raiders
there's so
fan?
many different leagues. I like
Football.
Football.
Oh,
Football.
football. You're talking about soccer football.
FUT.
football.
You had me.
Football.
I was gonna say what?
And you gotta have that. And you gotta say it with a little bass too. You know, that's how they be saying it.
Football.
Football.
Football, soccer. Okay, gotcha. American football, you are.
The foosball. The foosball.
Mom, play that at the bar.
The mama said the foosball is the devil.
Oh shit.
Nah, but those soccer rivalries are crazy, man.
Yeah,
I just think in the Mexican league, there was just like a big time. They had to stop a match because there was like the fans started going crazy on each other, dog, and they started like killing each other.
What, the Chivas and shit? Fuck.
No, it was I think it was like Atlas and somebody else, dog. They were like 31 people dead or something like that at the end of the game and shit.
That's
It
crazy,
was
man.
crazy, dog. They were going crazy.
man.
No, it's crazy too. ESPN, they got one thing right. The 30 for 30 documentaries are good.
Yeah.
And y'all ever see the documentary? I think it was based off
Maradona or Pelé?
no, it was the one with Pablo Escobar.
Oh yeah, that's Maradona.
How's that 30 for 30?
Diego Maradona.
Was that the one?
Yeah, Diego Maradona.
No, because it was talking
Yeah,
about Pablo
30 for
Escobar,
30
how
on
he
Pablo?
kind of owned the team from afar.
he would like bring in professional players to go play at his private
his league.
yes,
Wow.
That
his
shit
private
was-
soccer field.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit was a
And
good
then he
I
would
saw
like
documentary.
that. I don't
Maradona.
think it was 30 for 30, but I did see that too.
Him and his like fucking cartel friends, they would bet on the games. Like they would get like 11 on 11, whatever, fly them in, and then bet on the game. And they would fucking have their personal fucking professional players, dog, playing. That's crazy, dog.
I ain't gonna lie. If you're a player playing in that game, you have to be scared for your life though.
Fuck
Low-key.
yeah.
Well, in the family.
Well, yeah, you remember
You make one
94?
mistake, you
If
You
you're the
remember
one that
94 when that
bet
player
on
got
them?
killed from Colombia?
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed the penalty.
Yeah, so they lost, and they were so pissed.
no.
The dude came out the club and they shot
He
him.
didn't.
Yep.
No, he didn't. Not because they.
And that
not
was
because he
nice.
missed the penalty.
Just get shot.
They killed him. They killed him because he made an own goal. Like he
Oh,
tried to like
goal. That's right.
he tried
Yeah,
to take it out, but like he kicked it and like it went in to the goal. And they
Mhm.
fucking when he got back home, they killed his ass. When he
Yeah.
got back home to Colombia, they killed him.
they did a 30 for 30 on that one too.
And that was
Damn,
nice.
we the
usually
people.
they
Where
kill
was
the
this
whole
at?
family.
20 people died and some people went missing.
What?
Oh yeah, 20 people died. That was that one game in Mexico. I'm telling you.
Hey, didn't they stone old boy in the center of the village? Didn't they stone him?
Damn.
Oh no, the other guy they shot him in his fucking head, like in front of his family or something like that.
Nah, there was this one soccer player, bro. They stoned this nigga in the middle of the city, bro. They stoned him. Yeah.
Yeah, Atlas Querétaro. That was the game,
Yeah.
the Mexico game.
I was like, what the fuck?
20 people died.
This nigga got stoned to death?
I'm good for getting killed off a game I play in PE.
Bro, these people were fucking fighting,
Bro.
man.
I'm
People
good.
were fighting in the stand so
If you
crazy,
would have
though.
told me you was gonna stone me to death,
Yeah.
I'm never getting back on that plane, homie. I'm applying for citizenship wherever the fuck
For
we at,
real,
bro.
dog.
I'm not going home.
Nah, mom. Soccer's not. Nah. That's not for me. Nah.
I love you.
That
They
ain't
may
my
do some
sport.
things to y'all. I'm out. I'm not.
Let me join the choir.
Yeah, they're so serious about this game. One time, it was in 1985. It was a Champions League match between Juventus and Liverpool. And before the match started, people started fighting, and like hella people got killed.
Yeah.
And they paused it. You know, they did like a 45-minute whatever's pause, and then they played the game. I'm like, motherfucking people
They don't
just
give a
got
fuck.
killed. They're like,
They don't
fuck
give a
that.
fuck.
This is a Champions League match.
Yeah.
Because it happened outside. Because it happened.
Yeah, it happened outside.
Yeah, that's why. That's the
It
only
was in
reason.
Brussels.
We the people said people are missing till this day. To this day, they're
That's
missing.
why I don't watch hockey.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers take that shit. I mean, soccer.
Mexico, dog. That shit
Take
happened in
shit hard,
Mexico.
bro.
Shit was
Yeah,
crazy, though.
Motherfuckers take,
That's crazy.
motherfuckers take that shit to the core, bro.
There's
Like they
videos
playing.
on YouTube. There's
That's
videos
crazy.
on YouTube where like they're getting crazy and like fans are running onto the field, fighting in the middle of the field. They're fighting in the stands. They're like, fuck, dog, leaving them in the fucking stands all laid out, dead, like just being beat so fucking much and trampled.
Hefe LB. That's what I'm trying to say.
You know what I accredit a lot of that shit to is alcohol, right? You know that, right? There's no standards
Fuck yeah.
over there.
Hell no, dog.
You know
Like
what I mean?
when you're walking in, they have these big old fucking tubs of fucking beer, dog, and like they're so cheap out there. Like, and you just fucking you could get drunk out there for cheap,
That's
dog.
what I need. I need a big tub of beer right now. Oh my bad, I'm off subject.
You good? You good?
What up,
Hefe
baby?
LB.
You're good, little Tick. You're good, brother.
What's up,
Hefe
Greg?
LB.
And we thought Raider fans are crazy, man. The Mexican soccer fans are
Yeah,
actually soccer. Period, man.
Was
Soccer's
good,
crazy.
Gravy.
They're crazy.
Fucker's crazy, dog.
What's
What's up,
good
Gravy?
with you, Gravy?
Well, it's the most played sport around the world, dog. It's
You ain't
fucking
lying.
played by
And there's
almost
a
every
lot of
country.
money in that shit too.
And
Yeah.
for and,
Hey,
and-
Gabe, you're getting pretty close to that gravy stuff now, huh? It's coming out, bro.
Yeah,
Looking good.
the fucking
Got the beard, got the new mic. I see you.
Coming out, brother.
yeah. You know what they say about the World Cup, bro? The World Cup final. Well, the Super Bowl is watched by at least like what 50, 60 million people, right? The fucking the World Cup finals viewed by more than 200 million people around the world.
I believe it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe that.
I believe it. That's a very popular sport worldwide.
That's crazy, dog.
Yeah. And Hefe LV was pretty much talking about exactly what I was talking about earlier about the 30 for 30 documentary. He said a Colombian player got assassinated by Pablo Escobar because a player made an error. I think they missed the World Cup because of that error.
No,
They
were
went to
in
the World Cup.
They were
Yeah, it was in the World Cup.
They were in the World Cup and
Yeah.
he made the error and then he got mysteriously got killed. Like,
Yeah, it was an own goal. Like he made an own goal, and he kind of knew it right away, dog, because he was like, they
He
said
knew
that
his
in that
dad.
30
Yeah.
for 30, they like right away, like when he went back into the locker room and everything, like he kind of almost like knew, like something was gonna happen.
damn.
That's crazy, dog. Like you playing with that pressure,
Damn.
you're gonna
Damn.
die if I make a mistake.
Hey,
Literally.
but you know, like for like a lot of these teams, you know, they're you know, the reason why they're so like that is because they're identified by their, you know, by their country. Like their country like really holds that, you know what I'm saying, to heart. You know what I'm saying? If our country doesn't make it, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
it's a serious problem. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
more
yeah.
than just your fired situation. You know what I'm saying? It's more like we won't have to hang you, shoot you. You know what I'm saying? That's just how, you know, they've identified these teams. And it's sad that, you know, something like a team like that has adopted a country, and now that country's like screw it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you're saying,
That's
Twan, like
Colombia.
that's one sport they dominate in, right? I mean, if they're gonna talk about any sports in Mexico or Colombia, whatever. I mean, baseball could be one, right? Like with Dominican and all that, right?
Yeah.
But with Mexico, soccer is big.
Mhm.
So, like what you're saying, that's the one sport that we could dominate the whole world if we needed to, if we had to. And you fuck up, excuse my language, you know.
It's
Then,
like
And it doesn't matter to, well, I'm gonna say it like this, but it's almost like it doesn't matter to them because they already know that they've already created a farm of next generation players. So you know what I'm saying? If you screw up, we already got a freaking 11-year-old that's already, you know what I'm saying, waiting for your spot. You know what I'm saying? So it's
like the A's, man.
they have fucking
it's sad,
schools.
man.
They have schools that are just dedicated to soccer in these countries.
Hey,
dog.
Dirty.
Yeah.
That's all it's dedicated to.
Can you
soccer,
highlight We
dog.
the People's comment or just message? It's right under Gravies.
And that Colombia stuff don't make sense though, because that happened around the time when Pablo Escobar was in power.
Real quick, ladies and gentlemen, we got another special guest backstage I want to bring out real quick.
It's a full house tonight.
Another man that doesn't really need
Okay,
it.
brothers.
People been asking, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? As I told you, this nigga was asleep. Old ass motherfucking man.
Oh, I know this fool.
Straight
Come on,
from his
man.
motherfucking pillow in a hot ass fucking desert.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, don't even go there.
Who?
Mr. J Tizzle.
ET.
What up, JT?
What's up, fellas? What's
Oh,
up?
that
baby?
music putting you back to sleep. The music rocking you to sleep, brother. Is it rocking?
I love JT. What's up, JT? How you doing, brother?
What's up,
I'm not-
JT?
You in bed?
Hey, is that
called us
AB's,
in bed.
is that AB's agent or what?
How you gonna call us in bed though?
Look, man, I don't feel like walking to the living room and turning everything on. You know what I'm saying? To cool the house off.
Sit on the
yeah.
staging couch.
I didn't pay all this money for this comfortable ass bed not to enjoy it. You know?
Hey, this heat wave is crazy, bro.
I mean, well, it's not a heat wave just yet, man. This is normal weather, man. 90s, you know?
Shit,
Oh,
was
that's
like
cold
90
where you at.
it was like 96 over here, dog. Today, I'm like, fuck, man.
Once it gets up to 71 degrees, I get cold. I gotta put on like a windbreaker or something. It's cold for me.
That's
Like a
crazy.
fucking lizard and shit. Huh?
Where you at?
Once it gets cold, you like all stiff and shit. Like, ah.
I'm in Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh, Phoenix.
It gets
I
cold.
know how that is.
Yeah, it's just we creep. We're mid to high 90s this whole week, and probably next week we'll be back in the hundreds. So
Shit, I
Hey,
was out there
JT, so
about a
what's
month
cold
ago.
to you then, JT? I mean, you're in Phoenix, man. What's cold to you?
what do you mean, like cold, like in
Degrees wise. 65,
cold,
75, 85.
99.
Not because it could get cold out there too, no? In Phoenix.
Oh yeah, it does. I mean, anything under 70, like because in the out here, when you're in the heat so much, it thins your skin.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the skin gets real thin. So once like 70 comes around, it gets breezy. I get cold.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
I'll throw a jacket on. People look at me like, "Yo, what the hell is your problem?" I'm like, I'm cold. Like, I'm cold, bro. Like I remember when I go to LA, I always throw a hoodie on. It'll be like 75. They look at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, bro, I'm freezing. I'm not even playing. Like,
That's what I was asking, bro.
That's
I get it now.
yeah. If I go anywhere in LA with the beach, like by the beach, or if there's like a breeze, I gotta have a jacket, or at least a hoodie, not a jacket. You know, we don't own jackets up here.
Yeah, you be hurting in Monterey or San Francisco. That's
Oh
for
my
sure.
god, I wouldn't even
You
go.
be hurting, brother. I hear
Hey,
no
But
doubt.
JT, isn't Phoenix surrounded by mountains?
No, we're not
No?
surrounded. That's Tucson and Sedona.
Yep.
Oh,
Tucson.
okay. So there's no draft.
No, like Phoenix is like the flat desert.
The flat
Tucson,
desert.
yeah, like Sedona has really good weather. Doesn't get as hot. Phoenix, it gets like the cold of the cold and the hot of the hot because it's actually flat desert. So there's nothing impeding like the weather coming in. If it's windy, it's gonna be windy and blow all the dust in your face. If it's hot, it's just hot. You know, you just can't get over it.
Hey JT, we appreciate you being on to give us the weather and all, you know, because you killed about 10 minutes of talking about weather. That's awesome. But, you know, I love you, man. We're like, what the hell? What are we talking about now, guys?
Well, y'all was talking about soccer and all that, you know.
Yeah, I know. Hey, it's all good, brother.
We can talk about this comment right here. We the People says there's been over 6,000 workers that died building a new World Cup stadium in Qatar.
Hey, Qatar did a bunch of crooked ass shit to get the World Cup.
The sad part is that's just an estimate.
Exactly.
See,
They're not talking about all the people that I seen a documentary on that shit, dog. They said they get all the people from around the surrounding countries.
Yeah, it's no one from
and they bring them in, and they pay them fucking pennies, and they have them sleeping in these like gyms, auditoriums, and like a bunch of cots on top of each other, having people sleep fucking like in all these cots, paying pennies, and they have to send most of their money back to their families. So these people are fucking and dying at that while they're fucking working for pennies, dog. It's like it's crazy ass shit.
Well, the regulations are different. They're not
Hey, Dirty.
Yeah.
Highlight a Wood and Waters comment.
Southampton rivalry goes way back to a sailor's bar fight from 1887. Even today, the fight's still going. Even the kids and women hate each other. God damn.
Yeah.
That will be the longest rivalry.
Just like the
Kids and
Yale,
women hit each other. That's crazy.
Harvard Yale goes back a long time too, no? The Harvard Yale rivalry.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the kids and the women ain't fighting. I mean, fortunately.
Yeah.
I don't think they be fighting like that. I say the
not like
closest thing to what you guys are talking about with soccer in America is probably SEC football. Like the fandom. It would be
Alabama, Auburn.
Auburn, Mississippi State versus Mississippi, like things like that.
I don't think anything compares to soccer. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think.
I said the closest thing we have to their fandom. Yeah. Put it this way: you can tell I'm black. I went to the El Salvador.
You sure?
Man, stop playing with me. If you would have seen, look, me and my brother went to the Mexico El Salvadorian game at the Rose Bowl. But we were invited by the our coworker who was El Salvadorian. So we were ignorant to it, weren't ready for it. We threw on all the El Salvadorian gear. You know what I'm saying? But you know, no offense, Mexicans and El Salvadorians are short as shit. So you can tell that we're different. Man, they looked at us like I'm not gonna lie, bro. I almost took the stuff off.
No, you know what's crazy is
I'm not gonna lie. I ain't never felt. I was like, bro, I'm willing to fight anybody, but how deep the
30,000?
No, it was worse.
No, it's crazy
no, the
because
Rose Bowl had like 100. It was like 100,000.
Yeah, easy.
It was like 100,000 at the Rose Bowl. And it was 60-40, and I was like, Elmer, we're not staying for the whole game, right? And this was at the time where this was right before they banned the Mexico fans from saying "puto" when the goalie would kick. The goalie would kick. I love that shit. You know, that's
awesome, dog. And they took it away. Fucking Rainbow Crew, man.
Mm-hmm. But you could sense there was going to be you just knew it was going to be. It was just like people were just waiting to set it off, and like, but they didn't try us, but they sure did try like our friends and his family. But they wouldn't try us. They're like, yeah, I don't think you could. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't try. But they was ready. Like, you could tell they was ready. Like as soon as you give us the word. And sure enough, it was like 100 on 100 fight, straight right after the game. 100 on 100 in the parking lot. And the police was just looking at it. They're like, yeah, we ain't getting.
Oh no, they
They ain't gonna get in that.
We'll drag the
They're gonna get the
bodies.
ones. They're gonna get the ones laying down after, dog. That's the ones they're gonna arrest.
We'll drag the bodies.
And the crazy part was nobody was recording. Everybody was throwing hands. I said, this is crazy.
Hey, the crazy thing is that Mexicans feel tall around Salvadorians.
Yeah. Oh, it was weird. It was weird.
What does that mean?
It's small, dog. They're small people for some reason. I don't know why.
Hold on. Pause, man. Eric's Salvadorian, right? Eric, pause. Man.
He's kind of small, dog.
Like at first, like when I was ignorant, you could tell the difference between them. Like I used to just say, if you're brown and you speak Spanish, if you west of Texas, you Mexican. If you east of Texas, you just Puerto Rican. Like I understand how it used to seeing them Salvadorians and like Mexicans next to each other, they're different. Like their facial features and stuff is different. I actually seen it. When you see it, I'm like, but like I'm not even gonna lie, like that fight was crazy. Like nobody was related. It was just if you wore the colors, if you weren't throwing hands, they were gonna jump on you after. I was fine. It was funny, but like it got to a point where it's like, yo, it's getting to a point where it's gonna be gunfire or not.
Salute, Robert.
I was like, yo. But that's when I knew I wasn't a real fan. Like I knew my fandom. Like when you see their type of fandom, like with soccer, it's on a whole nother level.
Yeah.
Like it's a whole
some gang shit.
People, you're not wrong, bro. But shit, I've seen that shit in this country as well.
What?
The Giants and Dodgers.
No,
not even close. Not even close.
He said not to talk shit, but in those countries, parents sell their children. Shit, I've seen that shit right here, dog, in this country.
Oh, okay. Wait. I mean, that's kind of different. I'm not gonna go down that route.
That's a deep.
Yeah, it's
a rabbit hole. That's a rabbit hole.
That deep.
That happens everywhere.
That's beyond mental health issues.
Yeah,
I will say, but seeing that made me have to elevate me being a fan for like my favorite.
Blindside.
But I will say, if America really wants the world to hate them, just win the World Cup.
Yep.
All we have to do, if we really want the world to hate us, win the World Cup. Win the World Cup, and everyone will hate
you.
Right. For real,
bro. You're right, JT. You're right on that one.
There's no way around it. Like, they got everything. Now they want to win our sport. That's over.
True, bro.
let us just have a decade of just taking our best athletes from basketball and football and put them into soccer.
I don't think it'll happen. I don't think it happened.
That's not going to happen. I'm just saying.
They already beat us in the Olympics, and now they want to take the World Cup.
Bro, it's like crazy because Messi was taken to Europe since he was like fucking 4 years old, dog, and was in the Barcelona fucking club since he was like fucking 5-6 years old. These kids are brought up in that shit.
Yeah, they recruit you young.
Yeah, dog. Like,
yeah. I heard about that shit.
And they're like, and these schools are like fucking camps where like they're all year round, dog, and they're like just there, and all they're doing is fucking training soccer. It's like that. It's crazy, dog. It's fucking crazy. And they only have that to worry about. They don't have basketball, football like these fucking two
varsity, they
sport athletes. Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Varsity, they put you out of school.
Those countries are crazy with soccer, bro.
Really? You twist the ankle, you break something, done.
That's where America's a little bit behind yet. It's still in soccer, but that's why. Because the athletes, the athletic wise, we're there. Shit, we're fucking sure.
Nah, man, they not as hungry. They not as hungry, bro.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying.
Athletically, no, not even athletically. The athletes in America that play soccer are nowhere near the caliber in Europe. Because You're
I'm
getting
just talking
the
about
best
aesthetic in
athletes.
America. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just say I just still say if Africa was to keep all of its talent, it would be the best. They would be the best soccer team.
Yeah, they're just not as.
It's just the kids to get recruited into the club, and then the paperwork gets lost, and then like that. But I've seen some crazy, just the club atmosphere in America. They say it's not even like a quarter of how it is in Europe, or even Europe, just in the East. Like even in Africa, their club systems are different.
Bro, in Africa, there's just in the recent 20, 30 years, you can see how much they just improved because they've taken it so much to it, and then more resources are coming into those countries.
Yeah.
But those are
those guys. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about the dark side. About you're just looking at the ones that fan out. The ones that don't make it, they just abandon it. That's no.
It's just like in every sport, Africa has all kinds of fucking athletes who are just not found yet. Because what's his name, Francis Ngannou, what's his name, the champion, UFC champion. He was getting his ass whooped in Africa, dog, by dudes. Like he says that guys were that way better than him, bigger than him.
Oh yeah. You talking about when he worked at the diamond mine? He was doing the diamond mine stuff.
So it's like that's just crazy.
Yeah.
Just guys are not found there, man. They're not found there. Pretty much, that's it. Talent's there.
A lot of these pro sports are out in America. They going to Africa looking for that talent too now.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, look, when people go look for professionals, they're looking when they pull them out of these mines and stuff like that, bro. They're looking for the all around everything, bro.
Mm-hmm.
How much money can I? Not only can I make off you playing, but how much money can I make off you on advertising?
Marketable.
Are you marketable? How cute are you? How big are you? How polite are you? You know what I mean? How educated are you? How moldable are you?
It's true.
You know what I mean? So they're looking at all of this shit. It's not based purely on talent. It's based purely on how much can I gain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro.
But that's not only just with sports. That's with a whole lot of areas in our life, man.
The weather girls.
Hey, right? You know what I'm saying?
Like weather girls, dog. Like damn,
what? Everybody talks about it, but
every single station now has. If you ever see have you seen a bad looking weather girl nowadays?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I seen one with a unibrow.
Yes.
I'm playing. I just had to throw that in there.
He's watching message channels.
That was Anthony Davis. That wasn't
Anthony Davis' cousin.
But I will give you the fact that it is a whole lot more women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not gonna lie. It used to be men though. When I was back in LA, it was always men, and then
Al
Rain. That was who was the girl on channel? Was it Jillian Barber? Jillian Barber started the channel. She's the one
Joe Rogan and Fritz. You know what I mean? Rogan and Fritz was on NBC. You know what I mean? The Doppler. You know.
Yeah.
But now you just see girls. Since all that shit, it's like and you see that coming around in everything though too, because like in ESPN, so many female anchors now. It's because it's all like they say, sex sells.
You can thank GGN for that. You can thank GGN for that.
All eyes, I don't get it. Y'all need to change the channel then.
What the fuck?
You said laugh out loud.
No,
so if you don't like the weather girl, change the channel.
Don't trim. I like the fucking it's a great visual shit. That's why I watch the weather now. That's why I watch the weather now.
I got you, all eyes. I got you.
Man, I got the weather in my phone, man. Fuck that. Shit. News ain't never correct.
Hey, the news is just negative. Every time you turn it on,
I can't watch the news. It drives people crazy, though. It's just.
I know crazy shit happens every day, but god damn,
bro,
when you're constantly
good shit happens too.
They feed you more negativity than they do positivity.
Yeah, when you're constantly
positivity, not negativity.
Yeah, because all you're hearing is what's bad
Fucking
has
good.
happened around you.
That's it.
What bad has happened around you? Because it's all local news that you're
What up,
watching.
KJ?
You're just hearing everything that's bad happening surrounding you, so it makes people be more with all these problems now. Dog. That's why they're staying home. Don't even want to go outside. Shit.
You are a product of your environment.
I don't know what y'all say. The news makes everybody out here go outside.
Shit, not over here, though. All you hear is another killing, another home, and then you hear them fucking interviewing the people. Oh, he was such a nice guy. I don't know how he did that. Or that's all you fucking hear.
There
You
you
keep
go.
hearing that Arizona news. The Arizona news must be different out there.
Dude, it just be wrong way drivers, leaving the bar drunk, getting in
I
the
tell you
crash.
what. In Phoenix on First Friday, that shit was
Every day
cracking.
in the fucking day.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, it be
Hey,
Friday.
That, but what was it called? Something row of like the president names or the streets. I forgot the
Oh,
name of the street.
you talking about downtown Phoenix?
And they got the picture of like Huey P. Newton and Malcolm X on the wall.
Oh yeah,
Got
that's
some-
downtown. That's like LA almost. It's like
Man,
that's like
man, I went there on First Friday, man. That shit right there.
Or you can go to club downtown, a little Spanish bar. I mean, Spanish club. Get your little bachata on.
Cause I had hit that little comedy club that they got. I think that's downtown too. Charles Robinson was there about a month ago.
I don't know about that. I don't go outside like that no more. I have to slow down.
And then I could watch a marathon of videos of Phoenix police involved shootings or chases.
It
I
doesn't
get a lot of
happen.
that shit on
Well,
YouTube.
It doesn't happen that often out here, to be honest with you, because everyone carries. So, and if you carry out here, you carry heavier weapons than the police do. So they don't really, unless they have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to sit here and do that. I'm not. If the police out here had to pull their weapon, it was a reason why they had to. And I'm not really going to do that. Like, there was like,
You carry out there, JT?
huh?
You can carry out there?
Allegedly.
Like
No,
Texas?
Allegedly.
Arizona is an open carry state.
Yeah, we're an open carry state. So,
Yeah. Okay, like Texas, right?
yeah, Texas is another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever me and my club go out there, we always got something.
You got to. And
Like
it's not
Phoenix, you
just.
can buy the parts, dog. You can buy the parts and make your own gun.
Bro,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
hate
we do that here in
the
Cali.
one thing I do hate about there is y'all can't split lanes and
I
helmets
know
aren't
you can't.
mandatory.
You can. And
You
the
can, but
Yeah.
helmets aren't mandatory.
Nah, helmets are not.
Helmets aren't mandatory, bro. That shit. I tried.
And can you have your car fully tinted?
Yes, you can have your car
You
fully
can.
tinted.
I don't think I could do that.
Front
Not
window.
not the front. Like, I mean, you
Yeah,
Can't have the
light
front?
tint. You have a light tint on the front.
Yeah, you
light
can't. I mean, it's not really worth it, to be honest with you, because you want to see it. I like to see it. I mean, if you want to, you could try it, but
More
you
Cal.
always run to that dickhead cop who's gonna pull you over just to do it.
Man, for real.
So instead of just doing the
Your
front, you can
window-
do every. Like, you could have literal limo tint. Like, everyone out here has limo tint, and as long as you don't put it on your front windshield, they don't care. Like I
Blocking the heat.
in
You
like
know it's blocking the heat.
yeah, I've been out here 10 years. I've never been pulled over by the police. Not once. I go back home and whoop, whoop. I'm like, damn, I didn't even get off the freeway yet. And, they even be like, oh, you don't have a front license plate. I was like, I'm from Arizona.
Yeah,
We're not required to
Put your
have.
gun away too, bro. Put your gun away too.
Man.
You gotta keep it in the box.
Yeah.
To go
Yeah.
back.
It's deep
The gun
conversation,
safe.
Hefe. We in deep conversation, brother. It's deep.
I'm
Yeah,
not
and
gonna
do like
lie.
Alden Smith and bring your Arizona weapons to California.
Hey, this should be the background sound for every mental health show.
Nah,
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was tripping. I went in my phone, was looking like, man, I got another
I was
tab
crossing
open.
the street today.
But I got another app open.
What you mean about that, brother?
I opened this and closed this twice. Like, I know I'm tripping. Man. I turned my music off.
yeah, man.
Even the weather girl talk.
Man, I don't even know if
I'm always trying to bring something new, man. I'm always
Yeah, I
trying
like
to bring
this
something
talk
new,
was
bro.
cool, man. Shit. I didn't even realize what time it was. Shit.
Shit, I'm up.
It's
Hey,
it's
You know,
about
ain't
that
it
time.
going
I'm
Yeah.
on your way out, Gabe.
I ain't going to
Yeah,
bed.
dog. Cause I
hands
did.
Yeah, you
Gotta
gotta
wake
go
up
to
at fucking 5 in the morning.
Baby.
I'll be up back in 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, for sure, man. So
For
all
sure,
y'all,
brother. Have
Yes,
a good
sir.
one.
good
Appreciate
talking
it.
to y'all, man.
Right.
All right.
Y'all be
Y'all
blessed,
go over
bro.
there and subscribe to my brother Gabe, Raider Gabe, just like you say.
Yes,
420
sir.
hour.
For sure, man. Y'all stay up, man. Y'all stay up.
You
Hey,
too,
hey,
brother.
Gabe, don't be chasing
What's up?
people home.
Oh, no
Tomorrow.
more, dog. No more.
Don't be chasing
Friday,
people
dog.
home.
Trying to get home.
He got a
Hey,
company truck. He
I'll
can't
just
do that
say-
shit now. He
Yeah,
got a
I'm in the
company
company truck now with the phone number on the side, dog, so I can't do that shit no more.
It's Friday, you know they're gonna be out.
How's my driving?
All right.
How's my driving?
Yeah.
1-800 eat shit. That's how it is.
And they call the number. Your driver is chasing me right now.
Man, I feel like I'm in a poker game right now. I feel like I'm sitting at the table of a poker game right now. Yeah, man. But that's crazy, bro. So many crazy things we've talked about today. So many.
Yeah.
JT, you wasn't here the other night, man, when I talked about the trials and tribulations of Sir Willie losing all of his movie deals and shit being on pause. What say you there, brother?
I was there. I didn't remember. I was there the first show where I said I'm gonna plead the fifth so I don't get canceled.
How the rest of y'all feel about that?
But
Appreciate that, Jesse.
Yeah, to be honest, and they already got the movie they gonna release. He's just waiting. He gonna do his own movie. You heard he released a song recently, right?
Who?
August released the
Oh
song.
yeah, yes, yeah. I heard.
I was like,
I ain't heard it yet, but
it ain't nothing
whatever.
special. It's alright.
Hey, look, man.
Who released the song?
August Alsina.
Oh, the side chick.
Yeah, Steph. No.
The side trick.
You mean the young Dirk Diggler?
I think Steph Godson or something. Steph
young Dirk Diggler?
Godson's son or whatever. Whatever his role is.
Stella getting her groove back.
I'm saying.
Banana Boy.
I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? How you slap Chris Rock, but you don't slap the one that was at your house eating groceries and eating your groceries.
Because that's
Let's go.
I'm not gonna.
Oh no!
I got a problem with that. You in my house eating my grocery and eating my grocery.
I can say this. I think me and Dirty might be thinking the same. If that was their agreement for the relationship, I can't fault that or argue that's what their agreement was. Is that something I would do? No. But if he had an agreement with him and his wife, that they can do that, granted. Now, I know part of the agreement was exposing me, doing all the extra curricular activities outside of the bedroom, because that's supposed to be part of the private. What they do in their private life, go ahead, Will. Say it. I'm not going to kill you on that. I'm not. But table talk, or just talking and spreading. Well, this is the reason why I did. Like, why are you saying this in the public eye, and then you're going to be mad that the public eye has not something to say? Like, you can't put this in front of me and don't think I'm not going to talk about it, especially as a comment.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, man. It's just like, like if it really was going to be an issue, then why did you even bring up? Why was there even a red table? You know what I'm saying? Like it never should have got to that point. You know what I'm saying?
So,
but now that you put it out there, then it's fair game. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if someone feels differently. That's fair game. You put it out there.
It's one thing if you make the joke about that, but that's not why Chris Rock got slapped. You see what I'm saying? Like it had nothing to do with that. It had to do everything with her illness. You know what I mean?
No, okay.
Hold on, man. Nigga, I'm still talking. But you gotta also remember, every man has a breaking point. A man can only you can only put up with so much. At some point in time, you're going to snap. Now, it was handled poorly. You know what I mean? It was definitely handled poorly. But everybody has a point to where they break, bro.
Hey, Dirty,
You know
was
what I
he
mean?
not laughing before that joke, and then he looked at his lady?
That's
Yeah.
But
one
if you
thing.
look at the laugh, it was a sarcastic laugh.
I'm gonna call bullshit on this. Fuck.
Fucking JT.
That woman doesn't have alopecia, man. She doesn't have it.
No.
Okay, and the reason why I can say this is because I know people with real alopecia. Look it up.
Yep.
She has a scar. That's not an alopecia scar. They're circular and like a spear shape. They come out in bulk. She doesn't have that anywhere else on her head except the scar on top of her head. Now it could be a burn mark, or it could be a scar. It could have surgery on her skull. There's something missing. She doesn't have alopecia because your skin fall, your hair falls.
First off, we're not here to debate if she has it or not.
Nah, man, no, because
You're not Dr. JT. We're not gonna pass false information on my channel. This is not verifiable information.
It is.
We will not be the rumor mill.
Wait. Who's the doctor that says she had it? No doctor.
Who's the doctor saying she doesn't?
There's different forms of that though.
Dr. JT.
No, there's different
not a
forms.
doctor,
But
yeah.
the one thing with alopecia is it falls out in a circular form, and once it starts, it doesn't stop until you're bald, or like you would have
Everything
to start.
affects everybody.
There's a form that you actually lose all your hair on your body.
Yeah, that's the one that they do.
plays for the Pistons.
Yeah, no, the Steelers. I know you're talking about
basketball
Villanueva. You're talking about Villanueva had it.
Exactly. He
the
had
dude,
no eyebrows, no eyelashes.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? He looked like a naked mole rat. And that shit happens.
but all alopecia falls
It's not
out in circular form. Hers is a scar form. But look, no, you gotta look at it
at a spot you can't see.
Okay, I'm saying this. As for me, look up alopecia, look up how it's diagnosed, and look up how it affects people. Then
That's not the fucking point. That's not the point. That is not even the fucking point.
No,
bro.
my point is this. They're using it as a scapegoat that say this is what she has and this is why he's upset, which is total crock of shit.
Bro, but that's what they've been saying she has even before the fucking jokes were made. So it didn't just come out because because the joke was made.
So alopecia is the fallout of hair, correct?
She's been losing her hair for a while, bro.
Dirty, man. She's been processing.
What if they how about this? Let's say this. Let's say it's another form of cancer, bro, but they don't really want to say what it is because it may not be good for them. So they just want to call it alopecia. Or maybe she has HIV. And they just want to call it alopecia. It doesn't fucking matter what they call it. Obviously, the woman has something. She's thinner. She doesn't look like she used to. She looks sick.
She's older.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Your skin falls when you're older.
It doesn't matter. You still
does.
shit. It doesn't matter.
Like, it does. She doesn't have the muscle.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Well, hey, either way, Will Smith was in the wrong, and I feel like he's in the wrong just based off like what he did. He should have it was emotional, and then on top of that, he's in a situation where we can all kind of agree on that like Jada Pinkett is affecting him, like that whole situation, that his relationship is affecting him, and that's, as a man, that's his choice. He's making a choice. Yeah. Why is he? If you continue to put yourself in that situation, it's gonna drive you crazy. It's gonna have you on edge.
This is why I'm saying it's bullshit. Is because they want their face and everything right now. They took over the whole podcast. He took over YouTube. They stopped talking about him. Jada wasn't doing shit. Now she wants to be like this. Like no one wanted her on her talk show. Like she tried to get on the view and nobody wanted her.
I get what you're saying, JT, but what you're saying doesn't make any sense because this dude's Will Smith's money is now in jeopardy. Movies are on pause. He put himself in. I think I heard that he's in. I don't know. Sometimes
he doesn't have to work another day in his life, and he makes money off of YouTube. Just because he's not making 20 million, just because he's not making 20 million of film,
that's bad business, though. Like, how does that make sense?
All the other actors that's losing out on
There's
money.
a difference of being able to walk away from something than being forced out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's part of the decision he made to slap someone on stage. And
okay, you think about the consequences when he did that?
That's
his fault.
Subject, because this is a mental health show, right? This is a mental health show.
Mental health.
Yeah, perfect subject.
Right?
Go ahead.
This is a mental health show. Now it's very obvious that this man has a mental health issue right now. It's extremely obvious. And by you saying his wife doesn't have it, bro, you're trying to downplay this man's problem, bro. Let's get to the root of the fucking problem. This nigga's mental health issue. He's in a toxic fucking situation, bro.
Fucking right.
He's in a toxic situation right now. You know what I mean? He acted out of character. He did some shit that he can't take back because it was live.
Consequences. Yep.
You know, so now he's got to suffer with the consequence of his actions, bro.
No, and this is what I'm saying. It can easily be resolved. And we all know what he's going to do.
There's no reason to drag him through the rest of it's not real, bro.
But that's cancel culture. But come on, we all know what cancel culture is. And everyone's trying to cancel him to get their little 2 cents.
You can't cancel Will Smith.
Nah.
They doing a damn good job from what y'all saying.
Because you put some projects on hold. Wait. First off, being put on hold is not the same thing as canned.
Yeah.
When they tell you a project,
if you're not working,
all they want to do, because I know Hollywood.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I know Hollywood, so I'll speak on this subject. All they're gonna do is let this shit die down.
I've been there.
They're gonna wait for the next big thing to pop off. They're gonna let that shit go for a couple of months, and then all his projects are gonna
die.
Right now, they're giving him a mental health break.
Every time they Google fucking Chris Rock, they're gonna fucking see that slap.
Wait, let me ask something.
From here on,
I also want to ask something. What projects did he have that were coming out that were put on hold anyway?
Who knows?
No. He didn't have any. No, that's what I'm saying. He had no projects that were coming out anyway.
Other than talking about Netflix just pulled a
that's it.
Right? He had a concert 2 days ago. After that,
that's what I'm asking. I'm asking, like,
bro, five movies that he was making fucking literally got put on hold.
Oh, that's what I'm just asking for clarification.
Yeah,
I don't know anything. I wasn't looking out for anything he was working on.
Yeah,
I personally wasn't looking for.
There's a total of 5 movies that he was working on. That just 3 that he was starring in, 2 that he was like executive producing.
Yeah.
You know,
so were they coming out soon, or what were they going to be?
Bad Boys 4 was almost done.
Oh my God! Were people really looking forward to that?
Look, bro, I don't give a fuck what your personal opinion about the movie is. We're talking about paychecks right now.
I know.
We're literally talking about paychecks, bro. Everybody and their mama was going.
I didn't even know 3 came out.
I still haven't seen it. I haven't.
You a fool, man. You a
fool. I'm just saying. I didn't even know 3 came out, bro. So I get you, JT.
You ain't seen 3?
No.
We're talking to everybody.
No.
I saw 1 and 2. That's it, then.
Yeah.
Bro, I got only seen 3.
I'm looking at everybody like I can see.
Hey, I'm being honest, bro. I'm being honest. So I'm with JT on that one.
I'm gonna be honest. You want to know why? Because I don't look forward to anything Will Smith does now.
Okay, you don't like Will. What are you doing now? After the slap?
It's not just me.
After the
There's
slap,
a lot of people are tired of it. He doesn't say it's the same shit. Like honestly, I do want to see King Richard.
That was a good ass movie.
I do want to see King Richard.
I've seen that shit.
I seen it too. My cousin's in that movie.
I almost forgot that was Will Smith.
You remember the lady across the street that they went and talked to? The one that called the police about the kids? Yeah, that's my cousin.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But outside of that, you can't really tell me. Like I know, okay, Bad Boys. I know the Bad Boys. That's a series that if you like series like
this. 4 was good. 3 was good. 3 was real good, bro. I'm not bullshitting. 3 was good.
But other than that, like I really like. I'm gonna be honest. I can't think of anything Will Smith has done since I Am Legend.
You're crazy,
Oh, I
bro.
like I Am Legend. I just saw that too, man.
Like, no, I'm saying,
Good one.
for Will
Ali was
Smith,
good.
for Will Smith, there shouldn't be
Ali
that
was
type of
good
gap.
for real.
Ali was good. Concussion was good.
Concussion. Oh, that was damn good.
It's all right.
Concussion was good, bro. He
I Am
should have fucking
Legend's
been
really
nominated for an
That
Oscar.
shit opened the
Even
curtain.
if he didn't win, he should have
for real.
fucking been nominated for a fucking Oscar for that one.
But you
Bro,
knew
that
why
shit
that wasn't
good.
gonna be nominated for. Like, I don't know why people act like they don't know why. You knew why.
We
I
know the
understand.
politics
That's not the
and shit,
point,
though.
bro. We just saying it was a good movie.
Yeah, but
I Am Legend was fire.
But that just makes it even more of a sour situation, because right when we think that doors are starting to be open for that kind of situation, now they're going to start closing because they're expecting for the Grammys to be the Source Awards, or you know what I'm saying, or BET, you know, hip hop, you know what I'm saying.
Wasn't
But
that was the Oscars though. That was the Academy. You know.
But you get what I'm saying, like, you know, right when the doors open, like here we go with a situation. It's like, dang, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? We try. I'm gonna say it the way I really want to say it. You know, we trying to get niggas in there. You know what I'm saying? But
no, that was the one. He took away. He took away from every.
You know, as soon as the door
black
opens, it's like, dang, now you gave them another excuse to close it. Like
that's the only reason I'm mad, because he took away from Questlove, he took away from Samuel L. He took away from
Look, more black people won Oscars this year than they've ever given
ever
out.
ever. But they're not even talking about nobody winning. The only thing that people talk about is Will Smith. You can't tell me not one person won an award other than Will Smith. I'm talking about for any genre. You can't tell me.
Wanda Sykes won one.
Kurt
The Netflix show with what's his name? I like that shit.
It wasn't Suicide Squad. Man, that shit was forgettable.
Suicide Squad was what, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
6 years ago.
That was 6 years ago.
Yeah, Suicide Squad was 6 years ago, bro. I hope you're not talking about the new one.
No, the new one's trash.
The new one was terrible.
Yeah. The original
I didn't
6.
like it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that
was funny as a motherfucker though.
Was that the one with Idris Elba?
I like
the one with Idris
bro.
Elba.
I like Idris Elba, but nah, bro.
people forgot that Questlove got one.
Yeah, Questlove got one.
Damn.
Yeah, like, bro.
Let's just be honest. This was just the Will Smack. It was just like a Will Smack episode. I mean, Will Smith Smack episode. It wasn't the Oscars.
I saw the second Independence Day, but Will wasn't in that.
Stop it. There was a second Independence Day.
Yes, bro. Will wasn't in it.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of remakes, man.
I didn't that one either.
It was actually pretty good. Will wasn't in it.
No, he wasn't in it.
So,
When is the son?
you remember the son he had?
That's his son was in there, right? Took his.
You talking about Nick? You talking about Little Nick? You talking about Little Nicky from Fresh
Yeah,
Prince?
Lil Nicky. Yeah, but it wasn't Lil Nicky. It was a new guy. But basically, the son
No,
her son took over for Will. Will apparently died in like a mission or some shit like that. You know, so they had a picture of him on the
doesn't
wall.
die to aliens, but he dies to. Come on, man.
Yeah. So apparently he died or whatever. So they had a picture of him on the wall, but Jeff Goldblum was in it. He was like he was like a high up official ranking somewhere in like the top White House officials like type guy. So yeah.
No, Dirty. I think he wanted too much money.
No, it was a conflict of schedule.
Oh, because he was doing Suicide Squad.
That's what they said.
No, he was filming Ali. He was filming Ali at the same time. So it was a conflict of schedule. And he chose to do Ali over Independence Day 4.
And they didn't want to. They didn't.
Now his worst decision was to do Wild Wild West.
Man,
Yeah, right.
No, it wasn't. That was
Hey,
the first,
oh,
that
no,
was the
was
first movie. That was the first movie he got
Can
to
I
40
fucking
mil.
finish?
And he worked with Selma Hayek. Anytime you can work with Selma Hayek is a good decision.
No, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. His worst decision was to do motherfucking Wild Wild West instead of being Neo. Instead of being Neo.
True.
He was supposed to be Neo.
He
In the
talked about
Matrix.
that before.
Huh?
He talked about that before.
Yeah. He says that was his worst movie decision was to do
Wild Wild West instead
Over
of doing The Matrix.
The Matrix.
I would have messed up too if I had Selma Hayek.
No,
Yeah, but-
that was the first movie he got. What, the 20 mil back? That's what started him getting paid 20 million.
And
That-
Wild Wild
Hey,
West,
that
I like
movie-
Wild Wild West, but I'm different, bro. I like
Yeah,
Wild Wild West.
I didn't think it was that.
No, but
bad.
you're a big fan of Will Smith though, so you biased.
Yeah.
No, but I thought his worst. The movie I just can't get over is the one where he was suspect.
Hey, now look,
Oh,
I'll tell you this.
That's when I
Pursuit of
think.
which
Happiness.
one was that one?
Pursuit of Happiness was a great fucking movie.
That
too.
was
Oh,
a good movie
yeah.
too.
That was
Did
a
he
good
win a
fucking
Did Bagger Vance? The
Bagger,
golfer?
Legend of Bagger Vance.
Yeah,
Good fucking movie.
Yup.
I am Legend, Enemy of the State. Those are my two.
Yes.
Enemy
Enemy of the State.
Yeah.
Enemy of the state. Yep.
Hey, that
Those-
motherfucker got a catalog, man. If you think
I got a
about it,
question. Wait, which one do you think is better? Pursuit of Happiness for you or Concussions, Dirty?
oh shit.
Probably Pursuit
I
of
never seen
Happiness.
Concussions.
I haven't either, but
What?
Probably Pursuit of Happiness.
Yeah, Pursuit of Happiness because he was
You're a sports
grinding.
fan. You haven't seen that? Oh my gosh. You have to
If
see
you
it.
haven't seen
Concussion
Concussion,
was
you
good,
gotta.
too, though.
Can't see them all.
I just saw. I
Can't
just
see 'em all,
watched it
baby.
again.
I mean, it's a
like
sports
2 days ago.
thing. I mean,
Yep.
I
What's going
watched
on
so many
today,
movies
right?
while I was sick, bro.
I gotta focus on the real sports.
it's going
I
to
went
trigger
down
things
the
for me. I
wormhole.
that's
can't
what's
watch
going
it.
on.
I
Okay.
watched. So let me
We'll
ask
talk
y'all
offline,
this, man.
Pharaoh.
Let me ask y'all this question, bro, and y'all give me your honest opinion.
Love you, brother.
Better co-star for Ice Cube, Kevin Hart or Mike Epps?
Mike Epps.
Mike Epps.
Yeah.
Like who's funnier?
No,
No,
no.
the best.
No, better
Who's the better
co-star.
co-star.
My,
Look,
my,
I'ma
answer,
tell you.
my answer would be the same in funny too.
I
Hold on,
watched
Mike Epps or who?
Mike Epps, they
or
yeah,
Kevin Hart.
they click. Just like Kevin Hart and The Rock. I think they got a good chemistry.
I think
Yeah,
Kevin Hart
yeah,
and The Rock
I
got a
think
good
it-
chemistry.
Yeah, they got a
But
damn
I
good
watched-
chemistry. That's why
So
they
I
milking
watched
the
both
shit out of it.
ride-alongs. I watched both ride-alongs yesterday, right? Then I watched All About the Benjamins and I watched The Fridays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think him and Mike Epps make better movies than him and Kevin Hart.
Shit, Jackie Promoters.
But see, but I
Jackie
have,
Promoters was a
Jackie
fucking good one
Promoters.
too.
Kim Hart tries too hard. You know.
I'm
It's
just
like-
gonna say the movie.
Modesto's finest.
It's hard.
But to me, oh, go ahead, JT.
I'm gonna. The thing is like the movies that Mike Epps and Ice Cube were in were perfect for them. Like it wasn't out of their range; they just had to be known. That's who they are. Like for
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I
it
can't
just happened to pick Ride Along to go against those two great movies. Ride Along was, I'll be honest, it was trash.
What other
It's
movies
not.
have they done together?
Kevin Hart and
Ice
Ice Cube. Were they were the two stars? I don't think anything else. They might have been like co-stars or like quick cameo, but nothing like that. So like
Yeah, it's like-
to compare All About the Benjamins against Ride Along, man, that's like I don't even have to bring up Friday. Just All About the Benjamins kills
It's a
that.
toss up, man. I don't care for either one of them. I mean, I
Yeah,
want them, but
Ride Alongs is just
they're not. Yeah.
it was just weird.
Thanks for proving my point, JT.
Honestly, they have good
Chris
good
Tucker.
chemistry. Like when you see they do better in the interviews that they did for a ride along than they actually did in the movie. Like their banner of just going back and forth and being on TV shows is
Thank
actually
you for
good.
proving my
Great.
point, JT.
Yeah,
Thank
that's what
you.
we said. Yeah.
Thank you for
to Ice
reiterating
Cube.
what I said. I believe we all picked Mike Epps, right?
Mike
Yeah.
Epps and Ice Cube is there. They gotta work.
Yeah.
They
Who was better though? LB?
I think it's a bad. It's like a. I'm like it's this like it's not even a comparison. It's like
It is a comparison because look, what I asked was who made a better co-star? That's all I fucking asked. I didn't ask about the quality of the fucking movie. I didn't say who made, you know what I mean? I didn't ask about the quality of the fucking movie. Look, you know what? Ride Along could have been better if Kevin Hart didn't fucking overact so goddamn much. You know?
Hey,
I'm about to throw a
hey, Dirty and
paper
JT
ball
need to have their own show like once a week, just going at it.
Dude,
throw this shit over here.
that's why he's always here.
About to get dirty.
Very entertaining.
hey,
Once a
look,
week, just once a
he
week.
woke me up, so he gonna get this. So
Hey, so you know what's crazy is we argue on screen all the time. We don't argue on the phone.
not really.
Hey, how you doing, man? How's it going?
It's very cordial. It's nothing like this.
Tell her respectful. As soon as the cameras come on, motherfucker. Fuck.
But Dirty,
Hey, that's how you know you got a real
Let me
friendship.
say what I'm gonna say.
That's how you know you got a real friendship.
We going fishing?
Like I'm still waiting on my package, but I know my nigga sent something because he keep asking me if I got it. I ain't got it yet, but
Ray still did?
I still
See,
ain't got it.
I'm mad because that's like the one thing I did want him to have too.
I still ain't got it.
Happy LB says Chris
Hey,
Tucker or
speaking
Mike
of
Epps.
Q, man,
You may want
you
to
guys
double
think
check
his
your mind.
basketball's gonna fucking last? That league that he has, the 3-on. What do you guys
The
think?
what? Yeah, that league
Ice
is doing
Cube.
pretty good. The what is it? The what is it called?
It's 3-on something, right? Or no?
Oh, 3-on-3.
Come on, Phantom.
What up,
Pharaoh?
D?
Pharaoh's got to know.
I
Say that
cannot.
again.
The Ice Cube, his 3-on-3 league. What is it called again?
The big
Big
three.
three.
Big
Called
Three.
Big
Big
Yeah.
three. There you go. You guys think it's gonna last or no?
Yeah, it's on what? It's on
He's
like
done what, 3 years or
Well,
4 years
season
already,
6?
right?
is it like
season
5 or
six.
6? He's like, yeah, he's got like almost.
and
yeah.
he keeps signing guys.
Hey, it's an Olympic sport now too. 3-on-3 basketball.
Nice.
He did
Hey,
that shit at the
didn't-
right time before they did that shit.
And didn't Rudy Gay
Shit,
come
I watch
in the
it,
NBA
bro. I like
because of
watching
that?
the old school
Bro,
guys.
Allen Iverson played in that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rudy Gay got back in the league because of the Big Three.
Yeah,
Because he was on the Big Three for like 3 seasons, and he was just dogging everybody.
nice.
Fucking Glenn Rice, big dog Glenn Rice was playing.
Oh,
for
Glenn
them.
Rice?
Hey, did Iverson play in the league yet? I know he was talking about it.
Oh, he
He
played.
played. He
I think
played.
Iverson was playing in the league.
remember
Yeah.
Greg Oden was in it for
Season
me.
1. He played in like season 1 or season 2.
How about
I
my
know-
boy Baron Davis, bro? The
Yeah.
Warriors.
Oh, Baron Davis.
Yeah,
RIP to Kobe,
let's
but
go.
I would have loved to see him on 3-on-3, man. Like,
He was out there.
because he's such a
fucking balling.
one-on-one player. Like, you know what I'm
He was
saying? He's
balling.
competitive. It would just been fun to watch him play. But
Man.
Yeah.
rest in
Real.
peace, though.
Hey, Cube hit it out the park with that shit, man.
Yeah.
Because that shit is doing its thing. Because they be out here at the Orleans in Vegas playing.
Okay.
That whole situation, man.
Yeah, I think the COVID thing kind of threw him off a little bit, but it's still going on strong.
I think it threw everybody off a little bit.
Man,
Yeah, for
really,
sure,
yeah.
for sure.
Yes, right.
But Hefe LV says Chris Tucker or Mike Epps in the Friday movies. Who's better? Who's funnier?
Mike Epps.
Tucker, man.
No, Tucker was funny as shit.
Though, man.
Tucker was
Hey,
funny
look,
as shit.
I'll tell you
I mean,
this.
who's a bigger comedian
Chris
right now? I
Tucker,
mean,
Chris Tucker was nice. Don't get me wrong. The first Friday, it was nice, bro. It was. But because the fact that there's 2 to compare to 1,
Yeah.
I mean, look, the second Friday was funny, bro. You can't say his introduction as Day Day wasn't fucking hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
And then, you know what I mean,
Larry fucked up too.
bro? Bro, why the fuck y'all do that?
Hey, when she maced his ass when she was scratching his car.
You ain't gonna catch me, baby. Hey, look,
supposed to be. Hey, that's still funny as shit.
sliding the cookie on the windshield for me.
Man, Friday After Next was funny too, though, to me.
But when you go back to that whole discussion with Dirty was talking about with Kevin Hart versus, you know what I'm saying, Mike Epps, Kevin Hart wouldn't be able to do all that shit. Like, to me, I feel like Kevin Hart, he's gimmicky. Like, if you watch one of his movies and put whatever he did in that movie and slap it with all the other movies he did, it's the same shit.
But Kevin Hart talks to a bigger audience, so his jokes are going to be watered down because he's trying to make money. He's a businessman. Like, I respect it, but Mike Epps is more like he has a specific audience.
Now I'll tell you, Kevin Hart's stand up is funnier.
Mike Epps got hellified improv ability.
Yeah.
A lot of that shit is improv. It ain't scripted, and that's one thing that motherfucker do. Even in stand up, you could tell a lot of that shit ain't written. He just go with the flow. He just
his shit.
He's like that dude in your class.
Hey, but tell me a Mike Epps movie that he.
I think a lot of comedians do that. I think a lot of comedians do that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even I think it was, I don't know if it was Dave Chappelle or Martin Lawrence when they was talking about Eddie Murphy, right?
Yeah.
Like they'll give him a script, but then there's certain parts where like the comedian just does his thing. Like
but Denzel does. They just improv. They just go off of improv and they just keep rolling and they'll think about using it.
Mike Epps was real good in was real good in Resident Evil.
Oh, Resident Evil 2. Yeah, that shit was hella funny.
It was good in Resident Evil 2.
You
Damn,
fucking
man,
up.
He's been in some dramas too, though. I mean, don't get it twisted. Mike Epps can act.
Yeah.
Meet the
You know what I
Black.
mean?
Meet the Blacks too.
Meet the Black. Hey,
That was a good one.
It's a bad movie, but Mike
But-
Epps is
Kev can act too, though.
Yeah.
Because that movie he
What was
did,
with the guy with the wheelchair. What was that one?
Hey, that was a good fucking movie, bro.
Yeah.
He did a damn good job in
What
that
about
movie.
the audience you attract?
What about
to?
the one where you remember he was raising his daughters because of
Yes,
she
that
died,
one
his
too.
mama or
Yeah,
your mama
that-
died?
Hey, he
That
did a
was a
damn
good
good
ass
job
movie,
in that
too.
movie, man.
Which one was that?
Damn good movie.
The one where he was raising his daughter on his own. The mother died right after birth
In the hospital, yeah.
in the hospital. Yeah,
So he had to take care of them and raise them and shit. And he was
Yeah.
juggling that shit like for real with every life shit. That was a good
Yeah.
movie.
So hold up, y'all take next Friday over the first Friday?
I'll say this. Look, Smokey is iconic, but
Smokey's
Day Day,
iconic.
but
I'm
Day Day
saying.
is but Day Day's parts are just more memorable. Like you quote Day Day's parts more than you quote Smokey's parts.
because there's more Dede's parts to quote.
If you no, just pick one. Just pick one movie.
The
Just
second
pick.
movie when this
pick
nigga was
second.
playing the security guard. Oh,
You
bro,
quote you
come on,
quote
man.
that
Come
all
on,
Friday
bro.
after next, yeah, that's my shit. Friday after next, I think you can throw there with the
The
first.
whole shit is quotable. You forget about Friday, the first Friday for the second one with the quotable.
I know you using the Lord to sell pussy on this corner.
I'm trying to find out what that. She said she gonna do a little something strange with a little bit of change. She gonna fuck like him on the bound.
My nephew's gonna fuck you up.
That nigga
That movie,
stupid.
like
Like
you then have two movies, bro,
Holy moly, donut shop.
versus the one role. Now, Smokey's role was nice, bro, and First Friday is a classic, bro. It really is. But the second two had better writing. They had bigger budgets and better writing.
I'll agree with you on that, brother. I'm sorry.
That and that just came with the evolution of Ice Cube. You know what I'm saying? Like
Those two came because of that first
his
one.
pen actually got better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you can see that.
It had bigger budgets and better writing.
Shit, his directing skills.
Now, don't get me wrong. DJ Pooh writes some great movies, bro. Because The Wash is a great
Oh,
fucking
man.
movie. It's a hood
The Wash?
classic, bro.
Hell yeah.
The Wash is a hood classic, bro.
Man, that soundtrack. I listen to that soundtrack more than I watch the movie.
Hey,
That
Snoop did his thing on that soundtrack.
Yeah, he did. Dre
that
did
was cool too, though.
Dre did too.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite parts in Friday After Next is when Craig tells Day what they're not. You know, we're not FBI, we're not America's Most Wanted, we're not cops, we're not none of that. He's like, we're something like that.
We're nothing like that.
We just Craig and Day Day.
Something like that. We nothing like that.
We nothing like that. I was
Oh,
gonna
hey,
sit here,
got some, hey,
put my feet up.
some funny ass moments in that shit.
Shit.
Man.
Man, it's little in here. No, you big in here.
Yeah.
What? The freaks come out at night? Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Holy moly
Stay with me.
donut shop.
Holy moly.
And that ain't name him do it.
Fly in dodo.
Very good. You get the extra bed claw on your lunch break.
You over here eating while I get beaten? I thought you were security guard.
Oh, when his uncle, his dad told him to turn in his whistle because he couldn't chase the dude down.
Hey, this might be a controversial topic. What was the last great comedy that y'all watched? Last great
Special or
comedy.
movie? Like movie or like comedy and professional?
Movie. Because we already talked about stand-up before. That's a whole different conversation.
Movie to come out.
Because I'm not gonna lie, like I'm really picky with them type of movies.
Like movie.
Movie. That's great.
Was it Hangover?
No.
No. There's stuff after that.
40-year-old version?
No.
I think Hangover was after that.
I'm just throwing out my
That's
movies.
a good question.
Shit.
Shit, that's
See?
hard.
See? Oh, Three Strikes is a classic though. Lil Bosco, yeah,
Three
that's
Strikes
classic.
is a classic.
Three Strikes.
Classic.
E40's debut.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know I need that yak when I'm about to break your back.
That's great.
That was. And you know what?
man.
The crazy thing is,
That's hard.
Cook wrote that movie with DJ Pooh. That was another DJ Pooh movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a DJ Pooh movie.
Ian Man says American Pie. American Pie.
American Pie?
Nah.
That's like 20 something years ago. We're talking.
21 Jump Street was
Like
cool.
Pineapple
I
Express.
just watched 21 and 22 yesterday. They were cool.
Because some of these comedies, most
Old
they'll give you is
school was
like, you know what I mean? It's not really.
Old school
I'm
was
talking about
good.
like you're dying, like
On the
you're in
floor.
tears.
I
Stomach
think the
hurt.
last great comedy is Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder was funny.
Tropic
That was-
Thunder
That
was
shit had me dying.
That was funny.
Did y'all think 21 Jump Street was funny?
Busting that bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out
The first 21 Jump Street
better
was
with
funny.
Kevin Hart.
Want a booty juice energy drink? Oh shit. Okay. What? And this was like a sleeper. What about you remember School Dance?
That was good.
That was under the radar on that one. That's the one Nick Cannon produced. Cat Williams.
See, I got y'all stumped on this one. Y'all looking at me like,
Kevin Hart.
last good
Yeah.
comedy. Y'all been watching hella dramas and shit. Y'all haven't been watching comedies like that.
Shit.
Hey, so which Friday was Cat Williams on? That's the one I really
The
like.
third one.
First,
Friday-
Friday
second,
after
second and third.
The
Yeah.
third. No, just the third. He was on the third one.
So if you guys are to rank Cat Williams or
Kevin Hart.
comedian, what do you guys think?
Shit, they still trying to figure out comedy right now.
Man, for real. I'm trying to think
Cat's
of all the
man.
motherfucking
I mean, he
movies
makes
out
me
there.
laugh.
See, Dirty's supposed to have one right on cue. And JT, where you at, brother? You supposed to have one right on.
Nah, man, because it's so many, bro. Like,
I'm
Last
like-
one. I'm saying the last one. I'm not saying the greatest. I'm saying
See,
the
that's the
last.
thing because I mean, the last one, because I mean, like,
The one that made you like. I'm talking about
Dolomite
laugh.
with Eddie Murphy, bro.
Oh, with Dolomite.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie Murphy's a
Dolomite
legend.
with Eddie Murphy.
That shit was
I haven't
funny.
seen that one yet.
That was funny.
Yeah. That right there.
That was
Wesley.
That was a good
Wesley
one.
Snipes had me dying in that.
Super Bad was hella funny. Oh my god.
Super bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was,
there you go with McLovin.
For real.
that was 20 years ago.
McLovin.
Damn.
Believe it or not, that shit was like 20 years ago, man.
Yeah.
I was like,
Whew.
I was like,
Life's a
30.
classic. Life's a classic. Eddie
Life
and Mark.
classic, but that's 20 years ago.
Yeah.
But that it could be your opinion. That could be like the last great comedy that you've seen.
Yeah.
Well, American Pie was funny too.
American Pie was funny.
Step Brothers.
Ted.
Ted was
Step
good.
Brothers was
Step
funny.
Brothers was
You know,
good.
I mean, we can go way older if you guys want to go there.
the movie that
This is all
Will
your
Ferrell
opinion,
and
though, you know what I mean?
Kevin
It's
Hart
whatever.
did together. That shit had me dying.
Which one?
Get hard.
Which
Get
one?
hard.
Oh, Get Hard. Yeah.
Get
You
hard.
gotta train him up for the pen.
Yeah, we
Yeah, that motherfucker
Yeah,
crazy.
that shit had me dying, bro.
Hey, what do y'all think about Nacho Libre?
It started off
Damn.
funny, but
That's out of left field, boy.
at the end it started.
Nacho
Ian,
Libre?
Ian Man posted it. He posted Nacho Libre. I'm like,
It
Yeah.
was alright.
There's no Raider. I know Raider Two-Face will like it.
I'm gonna say one. It was funny to me. Bridesmaids.
Bridesmaids.
It was
Hard
kind
Days was funny.
Wedding Crashers.
Wedding Crashers.
Yeah.
That's a good one too. Really.
Yeah, I got one in Crashers. Yeah.
trying to think. Damn. The
Yeah, for
last,
real.
because I don't know the years that they came out, but
I ain't gonna lie. When I first seen Hangover, I was crying, especially on certain parts.
Oh, have y'all seen,
And if you watch funny movies in the movie theaters, you laugh even more because laughter is infectious. So the more people laugh, you just gonna be dying. Like I don't know, it's a good experience.
But what year
you know,
Napoleon Dynamite come out?
that was
think
that
was-
was year.
that
That
was
was years.
funny.
Years.
Early 2000s, I
Yeah,
think. Like
That-
2005, maybe.
Oh, that's the last
Damn.
one for you. That was the last great comedy for you.
Napoleon
No.
Dynamite, fuck, that's a great movie.
You like Jack Black movies? Didn't he have
Hey, did y'all ever see?
where was the school teacher? Remember Jack Black? He was a school teacher. That was funny.
Oh,
School of
Rock.
Rock.
School of Rock.
School of Rock.
Yeah, there was the kids. Some of the kids had me dying. I don't know. So they had.
Hey,
funny
did y'all
ass
ever see Once Upon a Time in Venice?
I
No,
haven't seen that yet.
Bruce Willis.
30
That,
minutes or less.
I'm telling you, if you ain't seen it, check it out, bro. That movie is fucking hilarious, bro. That shit has me dying, bro. Every time I see it, that shit, because he's mad about somebody stealing his dog, bro. So this nigga goes killing motherfuckers because he wants his dog back, bro. It's fucking comedy, bro.
Borat?
Huh?
Speaking of that, how about Keanu?
Borat?
Oh, Borat?
Oh my god.
So you talking about the one where
Borat was
Keanu
funny. But it got a little too
I think
too crazy.
I think they got a little selloutish in that fucking movie a little bit.
Oh,
You know
Borat?
what I mean? Huh?
You talking about
One
Borat?
of the reasons I stopped watching their show, man, I felt like sometimes, man, some of their skits was a little selloutish. You know what I mean? Like, and I get it. You know what I mean? They come from, you know, mixed households. You know what I mean? And I understand that, but some of that shit I just found very offensive. I didn't really find it too funny. You know what I mean? Like,
What you talking about?
Key and Peele show.
Yeah, was it
I
called
like
Keanu?
what he did with the movie.
Get Out.
Get Out was cool, man. I don't know about the latest one, but I like Get Out. I like the whole.
Hey, this
I did
new
too.
one is fucking crazy, bro. I don't watch that type of shit. So
Man.
you know what I mean. You just,
There's a
you
new
probably
movie?
have to tell me about
Yeah, they
it.
got a
I
new
don't
no,
And what is the one with Ryan Reynolds where he had the he was
Now,
super-
anything Ryan Reynolds in is hilarious. Fucking
the one he was
Guy.
a Deadpool.
Deadpool. Oh, Deadpool's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
But Guy, have y'all seen Free Guy?
I saw
No.
Free Guy.
Haven't seen the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Free Guy. Whatever.
Yeah.
Free Guy's funny.
Was it where he's like in the computer? He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that movie was hilarious.
Like my all-time favorite with him is Waiting, The Waiters.
Have you seen the Adam Project?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's-
saw
Oh,
that.
that came out
Yeah, I
recently.
saw that.
Oh, the new one the one he just dropped with The Rock. That shit is hilarious, bro. Red.
Someone
Notice.
actually mentioned that in the
Red
chat.
Notice?
It's called The Notice.
Yeah,
So Red
Red
Notice.
Red Notice.
Red Notice. Yeah,
That shit was good as hell, for real.
that shit was good.
That
bro.
mother, hey, Ryan Reynolds, he's good with that sarcasm.
Hey,
that shit
Ryan Reynolds is
crazy. Do this
hilarious, bro. Ryan Reynolds is hilarious, bro. I'll give you that.
Red
bro.
Notice
That
was
dude.
good shit.
Hey, he better than his daddy was.
Oh, you know what was a funny movie? The one it's a Jim Carrey movie. It's him and his wife.
Mask.
Damn, what is this? What is it
That's
called?
Married with the Back.
Jane?
Oh,
Is that The Mask?
where like they went broke.
Yeah,
Oh.
from Dick and
Oh,
Jane.
damn!
It's like a-
it's a great movie, man. The Jones.
Yeah, it's called
No,
Dick and Jane.
Is it
Dick
Dick
and
and
Jane.
Fun with Dick and
Dick
Yeah,
Jane.
and
Jane,
Jane.
dude, that's a fucking funny ass movie.
Oh, that was hilarious, bro.
Yeah,
They're
Dick
trying to
and
make
Jane
fun of
was
Enron, and it's just hella funny.
They're taking their
really?
grass and shit.
So is that-
Robbing
is that-
It
banks.
was hella
Now,
funny,
that's
bro.
now the movie
hilarious
Faye
movie.
was talking about that had to do with Angelina
Jane.
Jolie and Brad
I
Pitt.
love Dick and Jane.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Mr. and Mrs.
Fucking movie's
Smith.
funny.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing like Dick and Jane, boy. I tell you.
It's pause.
No, the movie. That movie was. Hey, that movie funny
Have
shit.
y'all
Dick
seen?
and
Have
Jane.
y'all seen? Have y'all seen?
Kept
Date
saying
Night?
it too. He didn't know.
What? Dick and Jane? That's a good movie.
Hey, my
Have
girl
y'all
never
seen-
saw it, man. I go, hey,
y'all
let's
seen
still
Date
watch
Night?
this movie. She liked it.
Man.
It was- yeah.
I only date girls named Jane, so.
They tried to rob somebody. That was hilarious,
they're
bro.
all
The whole
fucking-
movie, was funny.
Oh, dude, the
But have y'all
robot
seen?
and
Have y'all
shit.
seen? Have y'all seen Date Night
Date night?
Yeah.
with old boy from 40-Year-Old Virgin?
Oh,
I just saw
Yeah.
that 2 nights ago,
Yeah.
man.
That
For-
shit-
Yeah,
Date Night?
yeah, that motherfucker
hilarious,
funny
too.
too.
Yeah,
40-year-old virgin was funny as shit.
Yeah.
Hey, that
Motherfucker
40-year-old
was-
version
I
is
just saw
classic.
that movie though, Date Night.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
That's
just
a good movie.
man,
coincidentally I just saw it yesterday. To be honest, with you.
classics. Yeah,
fucked
so
it up?
to
Is that
answer your
Pharaoh,
question,
or who
Pharaoh, I
fucked it
guess
up?
all of them.
Yeah, Here Comes the Boom was good. Revenge,
All the comedy
hilarious.
we see,
Everything's on Tubi right now, so
I was saying the last great comedy, y'all was like, y'all just went in. Y'all really was thinking
Man.
about this shit too.
For real.
J-
There's a lot of them
JT
out
has
there.
left the building.
After her,
Hey,
Oh.
JT, man. Hey, man, you a real one, man. He showing up tonight. And he's
no,
dead.
I was looking at something. I was looking at. I remember Tracy Morgan had like a movie, but I can't remember it. And I was trying to look it up.
A movie
Was
you
there another co-star in there?
I think Taraji P Henson was in it.
The
He doing
the
a
second
TV
Coming
show,
to America, that shit was funny.
Well, I
I
mean,
felt like they were hella trying to grab from the original. It just.
I felt like it wasn't trying to grab for the.
No,
I
you
felt
know
like
what
they
I
wanted
liked in
to tell the
the
story, but I felt like everything about this new one was different.
I don't know, man. What I liked about the second Coming to America was Wesley Snipes' character. I feel like he played the
yeah.
played the shit out of that
General
role.
Z.
He was funny.
Yeah.
He was funny.
A lot of people didn't like that movie.
it was only him. It was Wesley Snipes, Tracy Morgan, and Leslie
Bad Trip
Jones were the only ones that were funny in the movie.
Bad Trip was funny. I don't know if y'all seen it.
In Coming to America, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Leslie Jones, like stole that
Oh, she stole that movie.
whole movie.
Yeah, she stole that movie.
I was like, thank God she was in that movie because it was.
I don't know. I thought Wesley Snipes was the funniest, bro. Like his character, he played the shit out that role.
Man,
Oh, Death of a Funeral. Death of a Funeral.
That was
That's
a pretty
right.
funny, right?
Hitman's
That's
Wife's
funny.
Bodyguard. That
that
shit
one,
was
yeah.
funny.
Oh,
That
bad
movie
bad
was
Santa. Bad Santa.
Oh, Bad Santa was funny as shit too.
Yeah, Bad
The
Santa.
little midget dude.
Yeah. At this point, we need
That
all the
motherfucker
comedy
in the
right now.
falls, that motherfucker is.
Man.
Oh shit.
Hey, isn't he the one that was in Friday?
Yep. Yep, that's him.
Okay.
Miss Johnson, her
Yeah,
husband.
yeah.
Yeah, that was him.
Oh, the little dude. You talking about the little dude?
midget
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
yeah. Cause Bad Santa, remember he punched him in the balls, and that motherfucker like rolled
Oh,
like a rolling pin.
yeah, that's him. That's him.
Motherfucker rolled up on his head.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen Sing 2 yet?
Nah.
No,
It's good.
I haven't
Good.
seen Sing
I've
one.
seen it.
It's good.
JD
People
said,
say they
I
like
haven't
that
seen
shit
one.
either.
I haven't even seen Sing one.
JT don't have no young kids.
No.
I seen it.
Yeah,
Shit,
JT
my
don't have
son
no
he in
young
the
kids.
anime.
Hey,
If you
You
walk
fuck
into
with
JT
anime
house
hard.
and you find him sitting there watching cars, this nigga's a pedophile.
what?
You go walk in this nigga room and he watching fucking Disney.
I got a niece now. Damn. I got a niece now. Go let them.
Hey, how about Harlem Nights?
Just playing, bro.
This nigga
Harlem Nights was good.
Yeah,
That was a classic.
Come on, man. Harlem Nights, you got what? You have
Don't
That was
nobody
fantastic.
want to go to jail in Mexico, man. They put all type of burritos in your ass.
Richard
That,
Blue Cheese
That-
was good.
Yeah.
bro.
that movie was perfect timing.
They make you
Yeah.
smoke shit. You ain't even going nowhere.
It was perfect timing because there's no way that all those actors, you know what I'm saying, would do a movie. You know what I'm saying? Like if they were all alive, all those
you're
actors
right.
would
Actually,
never.
you know what?
The
Harlem
budget
Nights.
would be ridiculous for that movie right now.
First
Hey,
Sunday
Will
was
Bounce
cool.
was-
The budget
Will Bounce was good.
after that movie.
Ian,
The
man,
budget-
Will Bounce was good.
Harlem
bro.
Nights.
I
For
was
Harlem
good.
Nights, like
Harlem Nights.
because they all were young. You know what I'm
And a
saying?
lot of
Like,
them
They even had Arsenio
Yeah.
Hall in that.
Not
Remember
Not
that?
everybody was.
Oh,
Arsenio
wait.
Hall, Richard
Hey,
Pryor,
so-
Eddie
someone
Murphy.
said the
They had all
movie
the greats in
Caveman.
that.
The movie Caveman had a Raider great in it.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, Matuzak.
Oh,
Who just asked that question?
Shit.
The
Who
Goonies.
just asked that question?
The Goonies, right? Didn't he do the Goonies also?
Hold on. Who
Yeah,
just
he
asked
was,
that question? Bounce
the-
out. Really? Who asked that question?
CRA beef.
Not gonna say no name.
It wasn't a question asked. It was a statement made, and Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just fucking around, dude.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was kicking
I'm
you
about
out.
to say Pharaoh's only little
Oh
actor.
damn.
Here's my
Hey,
two
Fade to
cents.
Black is coming for me today. All right, I'm gonna have to.
Hey, Pharaoh, I love you, bro.
Hey, there was
We're
a
good.
few ex-writers that did a lot of shit. Remember the Old Spice commercial, the black dude on the horse?
Yeah,
Before they
Yeah.
went to Doom now, he used to play with the writers.
He did?
That I did not know.
He used to play with the writers.
the Old
Yeah,
Spice
Caveman
dude.
was good.
He's the Old
Caveman
Spice
was-
dude.
The new,
Oh,
He
Is
was
he the
new
new
guy.
one?
Remember the older shit, the black dude.
The first one,
and the dude from Police Academy used to play for the Raiders.
Oh yeah?
Hightower. Yeah,
Yep.
Oh man.
We got a lot of people in Hollywood used to play for the Raiders, bro.
Yeah, Al
Carl
Davis
Weathers.
picked up a lot of guys.
Namdi Asawa is in Hollywood now. He just made a really good movie.
Yeah.
did he just write a play or
He made a
something?
really good movie. Huh?
Didn't he write something?
He wrote the
Unambi?
movie he was in.
I think he produced shit too though.
Yeah, he wrote the movie he was in.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch white chicks. I don't know why. I just couldn't do it.
White
Quick
chicks
makeup,
were
huh?
hilarious.
And I know a lot of people tell me that I just couldn't do it.
If I knew the Terry Crews line, I would have so hit you with it right now. You get this jigaboo away from like, are you saying that?
Didn't anybody tell you this was an all-white party? Somebody please get this jigaboo away from me.
Hey, man, I couldn't think of the line. I wanted to hit you with it. Yeah.
The way he was going when he was blowing the whistle on the dance floor.
I couldn't do it.
Oh shit!
Hey, whenever he danced, bro, that shit is hilarious, bro. But I don't know, like that was a good movie that he was in, bro. But Who's Your Caddy? His partner, Who's Your Caddy?
Oh yeah,
That's
With
Tank.
Faison, right?
Huh?
Faison was in that one, right?
Faison was in that
Yeah.
one too, yeah. With Big Boy from Outkast. Y'all ain't seen that?
Okay,
Who's Your
yeah.
Caddy?
Unfortunately, I
That
have.
golf one.
Man, come on. What do you mean,
I
unfortunately?
watched
Man,
it like
hold
four
on, man.
times. I
What
watched
is-
it like four times.
Hold on, JT. Let me
I
ask you a question. Let
can't,
me
man.
ask you this serious question, man. What is your problem with black cinema?
It was not that. Oh god, like I just.
He went
What is
there.
your problem with black cinema, bro?
No, that's not a problem.
You
Like,
seen
I
like a whole lot of white movies, but not
No,
a
no.
whole bunch of black movies.
I was about to bring up Medea.
All right, I'm out.
Oh, actually, I was gonna bring up Medea. Actually, with that one. I just like, man, I hate the portrayal and like the stereotype. I was like, I like it, but I was just like, damn, man, like we just, I don't want to, like, we're just so. I know it's for us, but damn, like it's just like niggerish. Like I hate the niggerish.
I like the plays better.
I definitely like the plays better. I definitely like the plays better. You know what I mean? I'll be honest, but I definitely like the plays better.
But
Because it's so more
Hey, you
improv.
know why he didn't take the actors from the play then? Like I never understood. Like the acting was even better.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Brown. Mr.
the
Brown
Brown, yeah, Mr.
is
Brown.
from the play.
Yeah.
No.
Brown
I
is
mean,
from the
yeah,
play.
I'm saying like
So
all
is
the
his wife. No, a lot of those actors are from the play.
because I know Mr. Brown and his wife. I know he brought those two over. But like, remember the plays? Like, he only brought like them.
Her brother, Medea's brother, is from the play.
What was the other one?
The
Where
dude,
dude played the
a lot
fire.
of the old girl that played Rudy, she was on stage for a while before she actually got back into the screen. She was actually doing that play on. A lot of those actors come from the plays, bro. That's where a lot of his talent comes from. They're signed to him.
He's
their
that
agent.
studio built too.
Yeah.
He got a big
You
studio.
know what I mean? So now there are some times where you may have caught a play where one of the actors may have been sick or they may have been out of town taking care of family business or something like that. But 90% of the people that are in his movies were in his plays.
Because I'm like, not like the first movie. I know, like he brought like he had to bring over the stars from like, of course, Mr. Brown, the wife who sang, but like he only brought the brother on the show. He never put him in like the movies until like the later movies.
Oh, the movies you're talking about, not the TV.
Yeah,
show.
like in the movies, he only brought like 3 or 4 people. But like his shows, yeah, he brought the shows over, but not in the movies.
In the movies too. Because remember Meet the Browns? Remember the movie Meet the Browns?
I have to watch it again.
It wasn't a comedy.
No, that was the one about
It was the first time he brought out a drama. You know what I mean? Those were the actors from the play.
Was that about the one where the husband got into the accident and they like
No, this was the son with with the basketball.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah,
with Rick Fox.
When the husband was in an accident and treated his wife bad.
Yeah, and then she
took care of him.
Did she stay with him?
We have a mad black woman.
Yeah, there it is.
Mad black woman. Those were the people from the play too.
She wasn't in the play.
Yes,
She wasn't in the play. The husband wasn't in the play. She wasn't. What play?
She was.
The wife?
The wife was in the play.
The play.
At least she was here in LA. At the Wilborn Ishabel.
I'm talking about the older ones, like his original plays that you like damn near had to have like VHS.
Oh, I started watching
Like those were the ones I love.
I started seeing Tyler Perry plays when they were on fucking VHS, bro.
Yup.
Yeah.
The
Those
play.
are the
I started watching
old
Tyler
plays,
Perry
yeah.
plays when they were on VHS, bro. And I've been to the theater twice to see him. I'm cultured.
Don't question Dirty.
But see, the thing is, they don't come to AZ like that. You know what I'm saying? Or when they do, it's like instantly sold out.
All right, you know what? I trust y'all opinion on comedy, but I want to know like what was like. Name a good documentary that y'all seen.
And a lot of 30 for 30s.
Yeah, what do you mean? You know, talk comedy or
Yeah,
talk about sports?
The last good documentary that you seen. So you're saying 30 for 30?
Man,
30
I'm-
for 30
I'm
what?
The
keeping it
last
good.
one I seen,
Because I
Yeah,
like
I
documentaries
saw-
too. Because I don't know.
I love documentaries too.
The Last Dance.
Yeah. Shit.
Um,
You gonna make me go into my Netflix and
You know what I'm
watch
saying? See,
documentaries too.
I hit y'all with a couple of little questions, and y'all was kind of fumbling.
Well, because you weren't
was like-
specific on the subject. So I mean, we could go games. We can go.
Well, I said the last good comedy, right? So then you just think about the last good comedy,
comedy.
but then we went on to all the comedies that we literally.
Okay. All right.
I mean, because you're gonna name them, but then you gotta realize, well, what
See,
time
hey,
did
see,
it come
look
out?
at the chat. Look at the chat. The chat, I love the chat. Tion Sales says Kanye's. He likes Kanye's documentary. Okay. Eon Man said Jackass. Okay. Okay. He said
Is that a
Jackass.
documentary?
I don't know if that's a documentary though. That's more of like a. I think that's his comedy.
LA originally good.
No, they had a good one on the Crips and the Bloods. They had a good one on Robin Williams. I mean, there's so many that are out there right now.
I know one. Speaking of what you just said too, was fucking Baron Davis produced it. Bastards of the Party.
Oh,
You ever
Hey,
see
the
that
Black-
one?
The
Wow,
Black
Crips and Bloods
Godfather.
came
I
from the
haven't
Black
seen
Panther.
that one yet.
Y'all ever seen
It
the
was all
Black
Black Panthers,
Godfather?
and that's how the Crips and Bloods came around.
When did
Bastards
that
of
come
the
Oh,
out?
actually, I have seen that
That's
one.
dope. Baron Davis produced that shit.
When it come out?
I didn't know that. That's a
It
good
was
one.
2 years
I'm
ago.
gonna tell
It
you.
was a
I'm
while
gonna
ago.
tell you.
It's
That's
Bastards
good.
of what? Bastards of what?
Bastards of the Party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I got one.
But I'm gonna tell you the best documentary I've ever seen.
Oh, 05. Damn.
The
That was a
best
damn
docu-
good one though.
Best
Okay.
Yeah.
documentary I've ever seen, and I'm not shitting you. The Black Godfather.
Black Godfather.
Oh,
The Black
Black
Godfather.
Godfather.
Okay, I'm writing this shit down because I'm about to see this. I'm about to watch this shit.
The Black
I love
Godfather.
documentaries too, man.
About
Bro.
Bumpy Johnson.
Man, nah.
Oh,
Black
I didn't watch.
Godfather, bro. Because this is a story you need to have to hear. This is a story you gotta hear, bro.
What's it
This
called?
It's called The Black Godfather. It's on
It's on
Netflix.
Netflix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This story here, bro. Bro. If it wasn't for this man, we wouldn't have no Bill Withers.
Damn.
Wouldn't be no Dr. Dre. Wouldn't be no Arsenio Hall.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be no Will Smith. Wouldn't be no Sammy Davis Jr. I'm telling you, this man's the Black Godfather, bro. He's feared. He's feared among feared, bro.
I know what you're talking about. He had his hand in the music industry by putting shit together. Yeah. Now I know what y'all remember it. Yes. Nobody knew of him. Knew. Yeah. He was behind the scenes of a lot of shit that happened in music.
Made everything happen, bro.
Man.
Remember Hoop Dreams?
Hoop Dreams.
Yeah.
Good.
Dreams.
Hoop Dreams is classic.
It's a
Jay,
beautiful
you
day in the
sleeping?
neighborhood.
You night.
All right, I just had to double check, but Dave Chappelle's Block Party is a documentary that I love.
Block. Yeah.
That's
About
cool.
him putting that block party together in New York.
Yeah.
I like the whole vibe of that movie because it was
love
just
Chappelle,
it was that era. Like I don't know.
Y'all ever seen Devils at the Crossroad?
Nah, that was at the Crossroads.
That's a good one on Netflix.
But
It's about a black guitar player who made a deal with the devil.
Yeah, I seen that one.
No, I haven't seen
You
that.
seen that one?
That's a documentary.
Yeah,
Documentary.
I'm writing this shit down.
Oh shit.
it's a
You know,
crazy
for me, it
story
was the
too.
Lakers
It's a
versus
crazy story,
Celtics
but
and
man,
redemption.
it's a good fucking documentary, bro.
Shit.
It's a good documentary because it's a crazy ass story, bro. But they say he made a deal with the devil, and he's the greatest guitar player to ever live.
Damn.
I think a lot of rock stars back in the days did that shit. Anyways,
Hey,
Disappeared in the thin air.
hey, Dirty, highlight Dambo's comment real quick. He a Chiefs fan. He up here on a Raiders show, and he like what he's hearing.
You gotta pitch this chat show to any major network. This is Mad Entertainment right here.
Hey,
Hey, I appreciate you, Dambo, for sure. I greatly appreciate that.
yes, sir.
That's a huge compliment, my brother.
Yeah.
Facts, man. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning right now on the West Coast. So,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yeah, I
No,
did see
you guys
that.
ever seen the
Fire.
Stanley Tookie Williams story?
You seen that one?
Santa
Redemption.
Williams.
I seen that. Y'all seen Quincy?
Quincy was good.
Quincy was
was
good.
Yeah.
That was good. That was on
Quincy was good.
Quincy Jones. His whole
Yeah.
life story.
Uh-huh. I saw Quincy.
Uh,
I'm just going through my list of ones that I know stand out for sure.
Hey, May Spitfire. I didn't want to watch that.
the Hoop Dreams.
I didn't want to watch that.
The
The
Art
Michael
of Rap.
Jackson one on VH1.
I didn't want to
Hey.
watch that.
Y'all might want to check out Trigger Warning with Killer Mike too.
Oh yes, that was real
That's a
good.
good one,
That
bro.
was real good. I forgot about that one.
Y'all may want to check that. Hey, look, we was just
Trigger
talking about Kevin
Warning?
Hart, but Kevin Hart did do a good documentary. Don't fuck this up. Was really good.
No, that was good. About his real life, huh?
Yeah, about his real life.
Yeah, that
Don't
was real
fuck this
good.
up was real good, man.
Talk about his dad and shit. And
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all probably was talking about him earlier, but you know what? What documentary I really like that he did? Chris Rock's Good Hair.
Yeah,
oh,
Oh yeah.
that was a good one.
I seen
And
that.
people still talk about it like he was trying to make fun of black women. It has nothing to do with that. Like it talks about how the industry is ran. It's predominantly sold to black women and
mm-hmm.
how much they be paying, but none of it's owned or ran by anybody else. It's a lot of
Nah,
anything.
Y'all ever
Nas had
seen
a
What
good
the Health?
documentary, too.
Or is it What the Health or is it?
What the hell?
Nas had
now?
a good one. Nas had a good documentary.
And y'all gonna remember this one? Is it What's B? Remember What's B? They used to break down all the beefs between like West Coast, East Coast, or
Yeah.
like that one.
Have any of y'all seen LA Originals though?
What?
who?
LA Originals.
Sounds familiar.
Nah.
It's about cartoon.
Mr. Cartoon?
About Mr. Cartoon.
Nah, I haven't checked that
shout
out.
out.
And graffiti in LA and you know what I mean, and tattoos and low riding scene. But it's the story of Mr. Cartoon and his partner.
Okay.
But that shit was good, bro. Like that shit was very entertaining. You know what I mean? So you may definitely want to check that out as well. But yeah, I watch documentaries too. You know what I mean? Tion Soul, yeah. Hey, fire. That shit was fire. So
Street Ball documentary with Ray Froston.
Or Hoop Dreams?
I already said Hoop Dreams.
They did?
Yeah, you was asleep.
Hip Hop Evolution. I know y'all seen that.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Everybody's seen The Last Dance. Everybody's seen that, right?
Yeah.
Last Dance.
Michael
Yeah, The
Jordan.
Last
you know?
Dance.
Oh yeah.
Well, say, nigga, you ain't seen The Last Dance? Hold on.
Yeah, Faye was gonna have to kick you off.
I was gonna say, man, hey, how
Hey,
things going like for
he was
Antoine?
like, man,
How things going
Sarah,
on, Antoine?
what'd you say? Bro?
Okay.
What's going on? How's going on with you, brother?
Remember the Michael Jackson? This is it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
the
one.
last tour.
But the one that I like the most is because it like talked about the whole crump and how it really started was Rise. Like a group who I danced with, they talked about them in that movie. I wasn't in it. I should have been in it, but
You know what? You know what's a great movie that a lot of people don't talk about? Get on the Bus.
Yes.
That was a good ass
Going to the
movie.
Million Man March.
Is that the one with the Rock, right?
Yeah, Charles S. Dutton.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, because didn't they remix it with Cedric the Entertainer and
No, that was Ride. Two totally different movies. But Get on the Bus was the Spike Lee movie about the bus black man.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
It had Bernie Mac. It had Charles S. Dutton.
Rest in peace, Bernie Mac.
Yeah, rest in peace, Bernie Mac. It had
the same dude that played the cop. He played the dude from the Black Panther. It was also a Spike Lee movie.
Yeah,
if y'all remember. Remember that?
Yeah,
that was pretty good too.
That was pretty good too. Hey, you ever watched
the Malcolm X was good too.
You ever seen Red Hook?
That was a classic.
Spike Lee's movie Red Hook.
You know, I like pretty much every I like pretty much every Spike Lee movie except for Bamboozle.
Oh, Bamboozle.
That shit was terrible. But my all-time favorite Spike Lee joint is
Do the Right Thing.
School Days.
School Days.
School Days is still my favorite all-time Spike Lee joint, bro.
The Jigaboos versus the Wannabes.
Yeah.
That's what's name was in that one too. Whatever his name is, the dude
from Godfather of Harlem.
Bad and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that and School Days. I mean,
Lawrence Fishburne was in that. Lawrence Fishburne was in that. Remember?
You like that better than He Got Game?
Jasmine Guy. Look, Jasmine Guy.
Jasmine Guy.
Kadeem Hardison. Tisha Campbell. Bro,
Tisha Campbell. God.
Man, so many people was in that movie, bro. So many people were in that movie. That was a good movie, dog. Shit, Little Shop of Horror was good.
Tisha
Campbell was in that too.
So have you seen She Hate Me? Huh? Or She Hate Me by Spike? I like that.
I seen that.
But if I had to pick,
Summer of Sam was good. A lot of people don't even know that was a Spike Lee movie. Summer of Sam?
No, that I like it.
What was the Spike Lee movie where he it was about the sex phone operator? Remember?
Girl 6.
Girl 6. Yeah, that was a random ass movie though.
Girl 6.
Yeah. Well, people forget he did Inside. He did Inside Man too.
Yeah, he did Inside Man too.
And he got a big ass. More better, more blues.
More better blues.
Or He Got Game.
Yeah, More Better Blues with
that's what Denzel in it.
Yeah,
that's based off a book too.
But
most movies are.
My brother would kill me. He also Malcolm X. If we didn't mention that,
we mentioned X. We mentioned X.
Almost I didn't hear it. But that's like his favorite movie.
Hey, that was a good one. It was a great one.
That's probably his best.
You know what else Tisha Campbell was in? You seen Blind Spotting? Filmed in Oakland?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen
that. Was a good one too.
Light-skinned girl.
Let's see what the chat is talking about.
Oh, that was a good one. Dambo. I saw that. That was a good one. That was a real good one. If y'all ain't seen it. By James Baldwin, I'm Not Your Negro. That shit was good.
I'm about to check that one out then.
Yeah, okay, y'all gave me a little Man, you know it's funny. It's kind of hard to find George Carlin stand-up comedies because after that day where y'all was talking about top 5 this, top 5
Man, I
this.
saw him in Vegas, man. That guy was hilarious.
But a lot of people want his stuff removed because it's just he had no filter, man.
No,
Bro, you can't find this shit on YouTube. It's just small clips.
Because you have to, because man, if you see it, you'll understand why.
So go to HBO. You got HBO?
Yeah.
You got the HBO app?
HBO Max.
Yeah. Type in George Carlin. They owned all his stand-ups.
Because he used to do a whole bunch of specials.
Yeah.
Say less.
All his specials were HBO specials. HBO owns all his specials.
Oh, yeah, George Carlin's a fool.
Yeah.
I never really seen this documentary, but a lot of people talk about it. Blackfish.
It was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
A lot of people say it's pretty good.
That was good. Blackfish was good.
Speaking of white comedians, I liked Honest John.
We was talking about white comedians. No, I was playing.
You said George Carlin, so that made me think of Honest John.
Right. I just thought we were talking about comedians, but
we just talking about comedians. And the other night or whatever, me, JT, and Dirty, we're talking about like our top. What was it? 20 comedians.
Yeah.
And we had George Carlin in the top 5, and I'm like, all right, I got to.
We had Richard Pryor, George Carlin, Dave Chappelle, Eddie Murphy, Patrice O'Neal, Red Fox, Bill Cosby, Bernie Mac, Rodney Dangerfield, Eddie Griffin, Don Rickles, Sinbad, George Wallace, Cedric the Entertainer, Bill Burr, Whoopi Goldberg, Roseanne Barr, Tommy Davidson, Joan Rivers, and Chris Rock.
Whoopi got jokes.
So you guys put Cedric behind. Oh my gosh.
What is that? It? You left somebody off of there, man.
I think so.
There's a lot of people who had to get left
You left
off.
somebody off of there, man.
We left a lot of people off there, bro. Do you understand this thing is 2 hours to create?
Did you guys hear Eddie Murphy?
I believe that shit.
Yeah, Eddie's in the top 5.
Robin Harris.
Shit, JT and Dirty had to finish the.
He doesn't have enough material, man.
He doesn't.
Bernie Mac was on. Bernie Mac
doesn't have enough material.
He does.
All he got.
He does not have the material, bro. If you go look at all his stand-ups,
who?
Robin
Harris.
Because I went and checked it, bro. When you go back and watch all his stand-up, it is the same jokes over and over. It's nothing new.
He's like the Bo Jackson of comedy.
Yeah, the potential was there, but it was just.
It was tough to make the list, bro.
It was cut short.
Yeah, it was cut short.
For a second, we had so we had Robin Harris at number 12.
Oh, you had him on there?
We did have him on there, but we crossed him out and we gave it to Sinbad because Sinbad
does not work.
That was why I questioned right there. Sinbad.
That's fact.
I had to put Sinbad on there, man.
Sinbad.
Well, hold on. Sinbad's before Bernie Mac or after?
He's after Bernie.
Hey, we forgot the new documentary that's good, Fat Tuesdays.
All Eyes Patrice is just he's in my top 5.
Hey, all eyes.
Fuck yeah,
you direct that question to Pharaoh himself.
What?
That's where he put him.
Hey,
that's not on me and JT. That's not on me and JT at all.
I'm sorry. You know what I mean? This is the people that I seen and grew up with. And the way I rank my comedy list is when I turn on the screen and I press play and tears go down my eyes, I'm just dying laughing. I'm like, damn, bro, like you're one of one. You know what I'm saying? Like not a lot of people could do that.
Where was Mark?
But no disrespect to Red Fox or any of the comedians on the list. It's just sometimes some of the comedians they spoke to an era. You know what I mean? That era, the style, everything. You know what I mean? And I have respect for that. But I also got to, at the end of the day, like I can only laugh what I can laugh at. Like
live from the Sunset Strip.
Hey, so look, Ian, man, I'm gonna tell you something. That's one of the reasons he made the list, bro. Do you understand how hard it is to be a clean comedian and funny?
and
Yeah.
funnier
You know what I
than
mean?
most other comedians.
And funnier than people who are
That's like
literally
being asked
vulgar
what's
when
the
they come on
funniest
the
movie you
screen.
seen.
Like that is
So
very
many of
hard to
them.
do.
We going
You
down
know what I
the
mean?
list.
And he made people fly out of the country to go see him, bro, in Aruba twice.
Damn.
Because
Hey,
he
what'd
went
you guys put Cat Williams on that
stand up
list?
during Carnival.
Who?
Your delivery got to be on point.
I don't think he was on the
Timing.
list. He didn't make the list.
Wow.
Yeah, Ian, man, hella hard, bro. It's hella hard, bro. To
Hey, you
be
guys remember the
clean
Apollo?
and funny?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
it's hard, and you don't know too many. You don't know too many that have lasted longer than Sinbad.
You guys ever watch the Apollo?
Man, yeah, for real.
Always.
Yeah.
who has watched it? I mean,
watched
besides,
that
besides
Apollo.
Pharaoh,
I watched
watched the
Steve
Apollo.
Harvey was the host.
Besides Pharaoh, everyone here has seen Apollo.
Fuck you, man.
So hey, what was Steve
You don't
Harvey
know.
on
You
that
don't
list
know who
then?
Kiki Shepard is?
What? What? That old melanated goddess?
Neither on that list did you have all the Kings of Comedy on there either. So
No,
that shows, you know what I'm saying, how
Hey, look.
serious that list is.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jambo,
no,
we
it's-
left off.
it's hard to do a top
No,
10.
we got one of them on there.
Yeah, it's too hard to do that.
And speaking of fat too, like Joe Torre and them.
He was mentioned. He was mentioned.
Joe Torre was
You
mentioned.
know, I'm talking about Fat Tuesday. Twan
That's
was talking about
Guy
Fat. Have you seen Fat Tuesday? The documentary on that.
That
on the
is a
comedy
good
shit.
documentary.
Yeah,
That's a good
I-
documentary.
It
That's-
came up because you
Yeah.
you were
What's-
talking
what-
about
what
Robin
documentary?
Harris.
Tuesdays.
And
Yeah,
that's how it really started.
Okay.
Was
Fat
you
Fat
know,
Tuesdays?
Yeah,
Fat
that was good.
Tuesday.
Fat Tuesdays.
Fat Tuesdays.
That's when the black
is a
comedians
good
had
fucking-
they
That is a
shine.
good documentary too.
Yeah.
That one is good, bro.
I'm gonna have
and
to
it
catch
brings
that.
it brings it to current too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a series. You know what I mean? There's multiple.
Getting their name
shows.
on the wall and shit.
Oh, okay. This is recent. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is real.
Check that
recent.
one out. Check that one out. That's
That-
some
yeah,
good
you
shit.
gonna enjoy that one. You
All right.
definitely gonna enjoy that one.
For sure.
Might catch that. I'm gonna catch that today.
Yeah, that's
About to go to sleep.
Oh, it
In
is
a
Friday.
minute. In a minute. In a
Oh,
minute.
shit. You going on 4 hours, man. You know how how quick this fucking show done went by?
Oh, shit, is it 4 hours
Yeah,
already?
I got a question
Oh,
for you.
3 hours and 51 minutes.
Yes, sir.
What's
So
up, JT?
I like him. I think he's a good actor. He's quite annoying. What do y'all think about Michael Rappaport?
Michael,
Michael
who?
Rappaport.
Yeah.
I like him in some movies. Other movies, I
I
don't.
like his commentary with Warren Sapp more than I like him. In movies.
Sometimes he's annoying to me. He just annoying.
I said that he can't be annoying, but as an actor, like the movies that I've seen him in, motherfucker,
I haven't really seen him in too many movies. I mean, he did pretty good in Metro.
He used to play for the didn't he used to play for the Cucamonga
Cracker
Killer?
Cookie Mother Cracker Killer. Cookie Mother
Off to
Cracker
the
Killer.
ghetto, you go.
I wanted to choke him in higher learning.
Oh shit.
You better than Nick Wright.
Yeah, he better than Nick Wright. But you know what I mean? Bro, I really haven't seen him in much of anything, truthfully, if
Yeah,
we're
lately?
being honest. You know what I mean? I think the
knows
best
everything.
movie I
Just
seen him
on
in was
TikTok
Metro.
type shit.
And I'm just being honest. That's the best movie I seen him in was Metro with Eddie Murphy.
Metro? Yeah. Damn.
Oh man, he was higher learning.
Jamal's hella late. He said
Oh,
Michael.
hey, now you know what? I take it back. Him as Remy.
Him as Remy and higher learning is like,
Oh yeah,
man.
He was
hey,
Remy.
for real.
Yeah,
For real.
yeah, that was that was his
Damn.
best movie by
Cuban
far.
him, yeah. Higher learning?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Higher Learning was
Higher
his
Learning.
best movie by far, bro. Yeah,
For real. Damn, I forgot
yeah.
about that
Michael
shit.
Rappaport's part as Remy. Yeah, that shit was dope.
Yeah.
'Cause he couldn't
People-
fit in. He was scared. He
He's
didn't know
cool
what
in
to do.
Zebrahead.
Bro, that movie in general was fucking a hard ass.
Hey, you know,
movie, bro.
when we was talking about actors and we were talking about Lawrence Fishburne, we forgot about Kings of New York.
I said that night I said that shit.
Kings of New York.
I don't know if y'all
Okay.
ready. That's one of my
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
movies.
Kings
Kings
of
of
New
the
York.
Day. That was a
Yeah,
bomb
he
ass
did mention
movie.
Kings of
With
New York.
Christopher Walken or whatever.
Yeah.
We didn't mention Biker Boys either. Biker Boys was a good movie.
Yeah, that's my shit right there.
Biker Boys was a good fucking movie, bro.
And that intro song with Mos Def gets me every time.
Damn.
Man, I cry every time they pull up to the mortuary to bury his pops, bro.
Well,
So you for sure, if you like biker,
But I ride. That's my thing. You know what I mean? You see, you know what I mean? My club vest is right here. Like,
Well, so you roll with
I
some in the movie though. That's why.
what's the show about bikers? You like?
which one?
Fuck.
You talking about Sons of Anarchy?
Yeah. How do you feel about that show? How you
That's
feel about that show? Because I seen season 1. It's cool.
so as a biker,
Can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. I could just laugh at it. I could just laugh at it.
I couldn't tell you if I liked it, if I didn't like it. Like I can't tell you shit because I know who's attached to it. You know what I mean? So
yeah. I ran into a couple of their enemies out here at bike night like 2 Fridays ago.
So for me, it's like
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't be around like this. I ran into the Mongols, so I had to leave. You know how that is.
I'm not gonna say cool, but I don't have any issues with anybody. You know?
Do you have an issue with Wild Hogs?
Wild Hogs.
Come on, man.
That shit was a great movie. That shit had me dying, bro. That shit was funny. That nigga said, "Can you do me a favor?" He said, "No, can you do me a favor? I need you to yell out, 'Oh my God, it's the Golden Knight.'" That nigga said the Golden Knight. Hey, yeah.
I couldn't stand the bikes in that movie. I'm not even gonna lie.
And then old boy couldn't race. Like, man, he smelled like a cross between like a musky lawyer, like a musky lawyer cowboy. He said, "Did you smell that man's neck?"
Hey, Dirty Ian man has a question for you.
I'm not a Harley fan at all. Now, if you mean,
I was gonna ask that same question, man. That's a good question there, Ryan, man.
If you mean cruiser or street bike,
I've
had both. I miss my street bike sometimes. But I also know that if I had a street bike again, I probably would never buy another street bike. I know how fast they go.
Yeah.
And I know how fast they get to that fast.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And
I'm about to get
you can be doing 100 and feel like you're doing 60.
Yeah.
Are you talking about 160? What you talking about?
No, I'm saying you could be doing 100 miles an hour, but it only feels like you're doing 60, especially when you're used to the bike.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So now a cruiser, 60 feel like 60, 80 feel like 80, because you got more weight underneath you. You're more comfortable. You got stereos blasting.
Oh, you talking about the road glide?
Yeah, I got dressed. My bike's dressed up, bro. I'm not fucking getting on no fucking bike with no goddamn music.
Hey, do you have road glide or?
That's the whole reason I got a Yamaha 1300 Custom Deluxe. I don't do hard.
Pulling up on Cutie Pie by One Way.
You for sure got a playlist.
Oh, nigga, I got. Bro, I was the only motherfucker for like a year, bro, with a 10-inch subwoofer in this fucking bag, bro. I was the only bike on the scene for a while that had real legitimate bass.
Oh, so we can hear you coming for sure. Like 3 blocks away.
Snapper, Edward
3 blocks,
Burns.
bro. 3 blocks, like literally.
Damn.
You hear me coming.
Hey, Dirty.
I didn't do that loud exhaust either. I kept the regular stock exhaust. I just wanted music, bro. I want to hear my shit, bro. I want you to hear it too. Bright ass cherry red, bro.
What you playing on a nice day? On
a nice day?
A nice day, like name a song.
So I'll be honest, bro. It all depends on what neighborhood I'm in.
Facts.
Bro, it all depends on what. If I'm in Newport Beach, Kenny G. All day long, bro.
Or any type of jazz.
Okay.
Anything like that, right? If I'm in South Central, it's rap all day.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's rap all day. If I'm on the freeway, it's oldies.
Mm-hmm.
The funny part is, every biker has that same playlist. Go on the freeway, you always hear like the same. It's like the same 4 songs.
Some Zapp and Roger.
Yeah. It's depending on the patch and what song.
We'll bounce to the ounce, right?
Man.
Yeah. Always the same.
Yeah, my uncle rides in Parliament. Yeah, man, his playlist is crazy.
Yeah, man, it's mad crazy, bro. Like,
yeah,
it took me a while to figure out why, because my dad never told me. But then after a couple times of getting pulled over in certain areas, I started realizing it's the music. It ain't the.
It's not the bike. It's the music.
It's not the bike. It's the music. I said, "Ain't that a B?"
But it's crazy, man. You know, you think of a bike and it's like, dang, that thing be slapping louder than cars be slapping.
Man, for real.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. T on sale, I hear that a lot too on bikers.
So that was my second bike.
Okay.
The street bike?
Yeah, that was my second one. That was my Yami.
Yeah, give me a GS6R 750. See, but out here in Arizona, there's so many straightaways. Like, everyone has a big bike. I don't want no big bike because I'm not trying to go 200 miles an hour.
That's that bike.
That's your shit?
Yeah.
He's playing Miguel.
And you hear the music, right?
Yeah.
That music's coming from that bike. And that was the stock system. I upgraded that.
What's that? So well, so tough?
Oh. That's Miguel.
Man. Yeah, you be out there zoning out on that motherfucker, boy.
Yeah. In your own world too.
Man.
Yeah.
T on sale said Frankie Beverly and Mace.
Yeah, I'm a bagger, bro. I'm definitely a bagger, bro. I don't want to fucking put a backpack.
Shit, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
You know what I mean? I need a
That's
side
like
bag.
music right there.
Put my
Yes,
shit
sir.
in, you know, so. And then the bag, you know, you pack the backpack and then you put the strap over the motherfucking back, bro. You fucking gone.
Look, man.
And that bike done been to Vegas a couple of times.
The red one or the yellow one?
The red.
Hey, you
the
for sure gotta wear a
yellow
helmet,
one's been
though.
to Arizona 4 times. It's been to Vegas twice. The yellow one's been to Arizona 4 times.
Yeah, I'm not that type of rider yet. That's too long of a ride for me.
Hey, bro, that the yellow one has been on to Arizona, Phoenix, and Tucson.
Damn.
But you had to wear a helmet. Like them bugs
coming out of LA, yeah. I only rode without a helmet one time, and I think we were like 2.5 to 3 miles from our hotel, something like that. I'll never do that again, bro.
See, Farrell, it depends. If there's heat, the bugs aren't out like that. They usually come out at night.
Now, what you got to worry about is the rocks getting kicked up.
Yeah, the rocks is the problem. In Arizona, the rocks. You'll get your. I think my friend is on his windshield number 4 this year. He broke 3 windshields so far.
Damn.
That's the one thing you got to worry about is the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I had on sunglasses and the shit hit my sunglasses and then broke my sunglasses. I had to have the homie's girl drive back to the hotel, pick up a helmet, and come back. Because I wasn't going home without a fucking helmet. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't the only one either. We all rode over there without helmets, thinking it was like the coolest thing, right?
Wow.
So many motherfuckers requested to get their helmet after we got there, bro. We only went like 3 miles. But you got to also remember, no helmet at 80, 95 miles an hour is a stupid fucking decision.
Man.
Which is why I don't understand these people in Arizona. Man. They don't wear them. I just like, yo, you're dumb.
That's just like what you said earlier. When you said it earlier, I was like, man, I can't do that. I would have to wear a helmet.
I mean, well, a lot of them have the big windshield.
I saw a dude crash, and that nigga brains came spilling out the back of his fucking head.
Yeah.
Top ramen.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stay my ass in a fucking car. Fuck that shit.
Hey, look,
You said with
the bike ain't for everybody. Right?
It's not. I'm gonna keep it real.
It's two type of riders.
Give me a clean ass car, I'm good.
It's only two type of riders: those that have been down and those that are going down.
Man,
that is it.
But I'll be honest, you're more likely to die in a car than you are on a motorcycle. Though.
I hear that stat, and that's the same stat people give me when they say you're more likely to die in a car than a plane. But you know what I'm saying, I'm still gonna have.
The
thing is, if you get in a plane crash or you get in a motorcycle accident, you're gonna get fucked. You're dead. You're dead.
You're more likely to die in whatever you use the fucking most.
Mm-hmm.
If you fly everywhere, then of course you're gonna die in a fucking plane.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Everywhere, you're more likely to die on a motorcycle. If you drive a car everywhere and don't ride a bike, you're definitely not guaranteed to die on a bike, nigga. You don't fucking ride.
Yeah, but let's be honest though. Like if you're on a bike and I'm in a car and I'm in an accident, you're more.
I'm more nimble. If you're alert,
nimble, you're dead. One of your limbs is gone.
I mean, if the crash is inevitable, yes. But remember, I'm on a bike. I could dip out real quick. I can hit, and like split lanes or shoot through the gap. You can't do that in the car.
But that's the thing, though. I always see that too. I always see like motorcycles, split the lanes. I'm like, damn, one of these. I'll be like, damn, because it's not because when you drive, it's not you that you got to be worried about. It's the other driver. Your awareness got to be on point.
You see that?
Yeah, who you T-Bone?
I can. What is that? Like
it's a bike in the side of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bike in the side of the car.
Yeah.
I lived through that. That's my bike.
Damn. But not a lot of people can say that though. You know what I'm saying? That's my point.
Look, you either gonna like
evil,
bro,
evil.
That's why I say it's two type of riders, bro. Those that have been down and those that are gonna go down. What are you gonna do once you walk away? Not everybody gets the opportunity to walk away. You know what I mean? And that's a blessing for me to have walked away from that, truthfully.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I mean? It's a blessing for me to have walked away from that.
Yeah.
And it's a blessing to be in the club that I'm in, because we, in our 15, 16 years of existence, bro, we've never lost a rider to an accident.
That's good.
You know what I mean? We've been down. We've had riders go down, but we've never had to bury a rider for accident. Now we did have to bury a rider because he stepped on an IED over in Iraq. But you know what I mean? But we've never had to bury a rider for a crash. You know what I mean? So, because we don't just accept anybody. You know what I mean? We don't just accept anybody. You gotta have some brains, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta have some brains.
I would say it's not for everybody, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But see, that's why I'm getting not a small bike, but not a big bike. My bike is just nimble. Like the scariest thing for me on a bike is not the actual freeway, it's just being on the street. That's what I want.
The streets are worse.
Yeah, motherfuckers just don't pay attention on the streets.
They really don't.
Or you got rugs coming from behind.
I've had more crashes on the street than I've had on the freeway.
There be so many wrecks out here in Vegas. It's ridiculous.
I've actually never crashed on the freeway. Well, I take that back. I did crash on the freeway, but I was getting on the freeway the day after it rained, and it was a loop like that. And as I was leaning in the loop, I guess the oil ran down and shot me across like 3 lanes of the highway.
And that's the thing too, Dirty. It's not even the person driving the motorcycle that I'm saying. Like, what I'm saying is that like we all have driven enough to say like there's some dumbass crazy drivers out here. Where like you'll be making a right turn, you look both ways, and some motherfucker will just come out of nowhere. So in my mind, like, damn, if you in a motorcycle, fuck.
But you got to make yourself presentable, though. That's the thing about it. That's one of the reasons why we gun our motors. You know what I mean? Because you don't really hear the bike. You don't see it. You definitely don't see it because you ain't looking for it. But that's when we split lanes. That's one of the reasons you hear us going. So you know the motherfuckers behind you.
Yeah.
Just for some people, the people will get over it, and the scariest thing is getting over without signaling. That's like the most scariest thing for me.
But at the same time, there's a speed limit that you're supposed to follow in California when you're splitting lanes.
Yeah.
It doesn't require you to do 65 miles an hour through cars that are fucking at a dead stop.
Oh yeah,
that's irritating. That's
I'd never do that. Like for me to split lanes, I wouldn't even go that fast. Like, yo, you gotta leave. Because my dad always taught me you gotta have an exit route.
You
know
do.
what I'm saying? And when
is that 30 to 35 miles an hour is when you can perform your exit route. That's why California is limited to 35 miles an hour while splitting lanes in dead stop traffic.
Yeah.
Now, if we wide open, the freeway wide open, I'm gone, bro. I'm out. But if it's at a dead stop, I'm the very last motherfucker. I'm coming through about 30, 35.
Be the last motherfucker breathing.
Hell yeah, I'm looking for the motherfucker that's tired of being in their lane and want to move.
Yeah.
But I'm always in the carpool lane. I'm always in the carpool lane between the carpool and the fast lane. I'm always right there. But yeah, the street is more dangerous because you got motherfuckers pulling out of shit that you can't see.
Shit popping out. You know what I mean? People popping in the streets. Yeah.
People opening doors.
They always turn in front. They always turn in front of you.
Yeah, make a left hand in front of you.
Man, you know how many mirrors I've knocked off? Oh, you didn't see me? Well, you don't need this.
Yeah, I've done that too.
You didn't see me?
How delinquent on a bike.
Or if they pull out and they act all tough, I'll put my foot out like I'm doing Big Show. Get this bam, take the middle with me. And you're not gonna catch me.
I had a homie that had a spike in his glove. And he would just get close to the car, just he had a spike in his glove and he would literally just hit the side of the car, just and
I never even thought about that.
Huh?
I said I never even thought about doing that.
Look.
Don't be giving this fool idea.
For real.
In Phoenix. Like, you don't understand. No, because you get all the worst drivers from other states that come here because you get the snow birds. Like,
I had a motherfucker from Arizona almost killed me here.
Oh, they can't drive here either.
This motherfucker got mad. I'm splitting lanes. This motherfucker keeps moving over. So I finally get outside of him. He's like, it's illegal. You can't. I said, nigga, you in California, not Arizona.
Yeah.
Nigga, learn our rules.
Oh, shit.
And then the police was like, woo. And they pulled us both over. And I was like, bro, he kept trying to fucking push me off. And he runs to the cop. Well, he was splitting lanes and that shit's illegal. And the cop looked at him. He looked back at his car. He said, bro, you're not in Arizona anymore. It's California. You split lanes here.
Man, for real.
That's share the road. He's like, well, no, this isn't. He said, sir, again, you're not in Arizona. You're in California. Our laws state splitting lanes is legal.
Right.
And what you're doing is attempted murder because you're using your vehicle as a weapon. The guy said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He saw the jail time that was about to come. Like,
he
persistent.
Attempted murder. You should have seen his eyes go. It's like, yeah, you're using your car as a weapon.
But yo, It's about that time.
It is. 'Cause it's almost 2 a.m.
Man, this is a great show. Great
Man,
show.
it's a great show.
Great show. Great conversation.
So watch it. You actually have to chop it up so people can watch it.
Hey, I mean, I did want to say that Biker Build-Up show was dope. I did want to say that. I used to love watching that show.
But before everybody goes, man. So Twan, tell everybody where they can find you, man.
You know, you can always find me on IG at Twan TWUAN TWUAN. You can also find me on YouTube, Raider Twan, and then also Yes Sir Outdoors is my fishing channel on YouTube. So definitely check those out. Definitely think about being a donor. You know what I'm saying? Whether living or deceased. You know what I'm saying? You could be a blessing to somebody by being a donor. So yeah. Think about doing that.
Yes,
Most
sir.
definitely. Lunatic Raider, let them know where they can find you, brother.
Name Lunatic Raider. The channel is Raiders Allegiance on YouTube. Also on IG under Raiders Allegiance, and Twitter is Raiders Allegia, because they wouldn't let me put all the damn letters on it. Allegia 1.
Most definitely. Pharaoh, my guy, let them know where they can find you.
I mean, pretty much everywhere is Pharaoh NFL, spelled PHAROAH NFL. But most importantly, I got a YouTube channel. Y'all go check it out, Pharaoh NFL. Go ahead and make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And pretty much subscribe to all the brothers on here that have a channel. Like, go ahead and support everybody, man. We all part of Raider Nation. We're all here to talk that shit. You know, the quote, docs and everything like that. But hey, man, I appreciate you having me on, Dirty.
Okay.
Raiders, boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
JC.
You can find me nowhere but here. You can find me at Dirty Raider on Instagram. You can find me at Arrow Football on YouTube. At
Pharaoh NFL, bro. If you gonna say
it. I was trying to remember, man. It's late. You can find me on anybody's channel in here. If you find my IG or find anything, then yeah, I'll add you. But I ain't gonna tell you what it is. Yeah.
And for sure. You can find me in Cell Block 4.
Man.
Coming straight out of Low Cash. Crazy ass nigga named Gusto.
Hey, we forgot about that shit. We forgot about that movie, man. Talk about comedy, CB4. Come on now.
I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. I'm black,
y'all. And I'm black, y'all.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm looking at balls. Looking at black balls. They got king balls.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Come on, Albert.
I might go watch that
Albert.
shit now.
Nah, seriously.
Hey, I appreciate everybody in the chat too, man. This is a great show.
Definitely.
Once again, it's a great show, great episode.
For real,
Great episode, man. You know what I mean? So look, like I say, man, it ain't always got to be Raider content. We covered a little bit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just need that interaction, that conversation about nothing to keep your mind off of whatever was bothering you.
King of late night.
You know what I mean? I tried, bro. I tried, man. 4 hours long. You know what I mean? I gotta be the king of South.
Like it.
Gotta be the king of South.
This should be fun. This shit is fun as hell.
Most definitely. I greatly appreciate all my brothers that pulled up on the screen this evening. My boy Fade the Black, who had to go a little bit earlier. Raider Kojo, who was here as well. You know what I mean? And who else was in here?
Raider Gabe,
my boy Raider Gabe was in the show. And then you see the remaining 5. You know what I mean? But as I always say, Nation, you know, you could be anywhere in the world. 50 billion things to watch on YouTube.
Nice
like
this.
The time to spend the time with us, we greatly appreciate it. And as I end my show, no matter how much it rains, you can never stop the sun from shining. Yo, Raider Nation, go get your motherfucking sunshine. We out.